Okay, so I'm going to swap to audio in 3, 2, 1, now. Alright, you guys are live and up and ready. And Logan has his cursor over his timer. Kaz, why did you say this?
I had to curse it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, you two are free to start whenever.
Cool. Logan, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cool.
Oh, shit. Ah! I hit the wrong button on the timer.
As long as it starts.
Yeah,
Speaking of starting, wow, imagine getting your missiles as my starting item. Rude.
It was my numpad and not my actual one. Ha!
I will let you know before the audio is live, because it's only going to capture audio through your
Streams.
So right now it's got the background music thing going on. Okay, so I'm going to swap to audio in 3, 2, 1, now. Alright, you guys are live and up and ready. And Logan has his cursor over his timer. Kaz, why did you say this?
Had to curse it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, you two are free to start whenever.
Cool. Logan, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cool.
Oh, shit. Okay. I hit the wrong button on the timer.
I mean, as long as it starts. Speaking of starting,
Yeah,
wow, imagine getting your missiles as my starting item. Rude.
It was my numpad and not my actual one. Ha!
Mine's on my numpad. I have one key set up for starting, stopping, and another key set up for pausing. Because when I'm running solo, and, you know, not racing and not in important settings, sometimes, you know, I'll just pause it to go
My
grab a drink or run to
supers
the bathroom.
are my first item.
Wow, that's a good starting item.
3.
Out of 4 missiles shot, I've landed 1 on the splinters so far. Just doing spider... not spider. Great temple things so far. Spider things will come later. Surely it's going to come up as a requirement. Splinter is the word I was looking for. There it is.
Start with missile launcher, artifact temple is nothing.
Ah. What, like an actual nothing item?
No, it's just missiles.
Ah, okay. I am getting... well, this has got to be a translator, probably. Why do I have a missile expansion? I am already in BK.
That's not good. That's not good.
You know...
Not good
okay,
at all.
so one of my translators has to be real close, then. Well, what a terrible start.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe we're getting the BK out of the way real fast, like... MST, I swear this didn't happen in practice. The funny part is they were both your missile expansions that it gave me off the bat. So Logan, I do not have your stream up. What are you up to?
I'm currently about to check. Was in Root Cave.
Okay.
Well, my space jump.
Game, that's not what we need.
Yeah, this could help me get a lot of your items. So, I'm assuming you'll have something in the Chozo Plaza, main plaza.
I say there's got to be something for me down there.
While you're in BK though, maybe you could explain what you're doing.
Oh, that's right. I guess I'm kind of live, huh?
He's going to Burger King.
So basically, I'm waiting on Logan to find an item for me. Yeah, so we didn't explain the basic premise for anybody who hasn't seen this before. We're both playing... I'm playing Echoes, Logan is playing Prime. We're sending items back and forth to each other, basically. So our two games are randomized, but they have the possibility of having items for each other. So like right now, I had 2 of Logan's missile packs as my first 2 items, and I cannot go anywhere until Logan finds me a translator.
I just did Root Cave jump.
Wow.
It's a very... can be tricky at sometimes. You have to line the zoomer up in the correct spot.
I forgot that Kaz's stream is like 3 minutes behind the actual restream.
Wow, really?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you guys synced up.
Okay, cool.
But when I hear things on the restream, I'm like 3 minutes behind.
The MST is doing like 3D, 4D chess in his head, trying to figure out what's...
I'm doing 1D chess at this point.
I'm doing 0D chess at the moment.
Well, there's your Violet right there. Very simple jump.
I actually... Oh, never mind. I didn't get it yet.
No, yeah, had to...
I was like, I missed the message for it. That's because I don't have it.
There we go. Yeah.
Wait, where was my Violet?
Main plaza, grapple edge. So I needed to... That's what I needed space.
Wow, really?
Though
Has that been logic for you?
Probably.
Oops.
It's not really hard, but I'm gonna assume it's not in my grapples.
Oh, I see where my space jump is. It's in the temple. I need bombs for it.
Well, I can get this since I have space. Let's see if your bombs or my bombs in vanilla.
That was only a 3-minute delay. It's fine.
Oh, that's a suit.
For me or for you?
Me. I believe that would be my variant.
Can't believe the game is already giving you access to Magmore. That's so rude.
Oh!
Missile there.
I stand corrected. That's my Phazon suit.
Oh, well, that's actually important.
Yeah.
Wow. My seed is valid. I got an ATM. So the start of this has not been great for me so far, because I have 0 major items.
Yeah, there's not much start over there.
My bombs are gonna kinda have to come up soon, probably. We're gonna go open this thing up.
Wait.
Even though there's nothing for me to get down there right now.
Your bombs, your bombs, your bombs!
Oh, that works. Cool. It's actually good timing, so...
Me remembering I actually have Super Saiyan.
It was in the tree?
In the tree.
Nice.
Oh.
While I'm here, I'm gonna go check this item down here. Why did I not? It's fine. Whee!
Your E-tank right there.
Well, that was important. An STK in a hive.
Oh. Oh, here's a hamburger. So Kaz gets 1 power bomb to his name.
That, Did you get that E-Tank?
I have 1 E-Tank.
Oh, okay. It was for you. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go get my...
Again? Again? Flamethrower that high mecha again!
That's funny.
There's a soup for you.
Already? Wow.
Yep.
Why am I bad at this? I watched myself change midair. I was bomb jumping in the middle of that.
Alrighty. So now I'm basically just gonna... Oh, wait a minute. I can't.
There we go, finally.
Well, Kaz, I am in BK until I have more.
Okay, well, there's a lot of places I can check nearby. Bombs and that 1 power bomb. So the power bomb is actually not in logic at the moment, but I can still check items with it.
Yeah.
I should go get that space jump first. It's gonna let me get a lot more things. Do that real quick.
Helps you go fast. Or...
Listen, Sonic is in the name of the seed. Gotta go fast.
You gotta roll into a ball.
Sega, please don't sue Nintendo.
I can't even do it. I have no ball. No roly-poly for me. I can check what's in. Oh! Just dumb as...
I'm actually low on energy.
Alright, well, this is actually the perfect time for me to check my notes.
There we go. I was at risk of dying from the things in the Sky Temple. The little light bursts that shoot electricity at you.
Oh boy.
I was at 9 health. They do 5 damage per. I was not paying much attention to my energy.
Oh boy. Sanctuary Vault has an artifact.
Oh, that's fine. Well, it's not that bad.
Watch.
So I got my space jump. I'm gonna cheese this power bomb item.
Quite a few artifacts over in that area. Aerial training site and watch station.
I got my own amber out of logic. Amber translator was behind the power bomb wall.
Ha! Spider Guardian.
Spider guards are always required. I swear. This is fine though, Spider Guardian.
Stardust!
Artist is fun. Hopefully you have plasma by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Well, I answered my own question.
What is your question?
Will you have plasma by the time you get to Stardust?
I have plasma now.
Correct, I just got it. Beam-related upgrade, so that's probably not important. Oh, power bomb? Okay, good.
Wow, you have most of my artifacts.
Or do I?
You sure
Yeah.
do.
Are they all in sync?
No, Sank and Torvis. My only one is in Quarantine Cave. For me.
There was one multi we did before where I had 15 Sky Temple keys in sync between 3 people.
Yeah, hopefully that means
There's
I
a
can
wave
have...
beam. There's a wave beam.
Wave. Okay. I'm gonna make
That
immediate
is...
use
Oops,
of that.
why am I going here? So that's actually out of logic also. But, doesn't matter. Let's go back in this way, actually.
Well, actually.
I can jump my way up here.
I don't have enough missiles attack.
Wasps. Whee!
Well, to Tower of Light I go.
I am checking the last item that I have for now. And Sky Temple, it looks like an E-Tank. Hopefully it's for me. It's for you.
Oof.
I'm gonna take the chance to save, just in case of random crashes.
I'm gonna check down here first so I can go and get you whatever item this may be. Or myself.
I am gonna work to start.
Well, that's not very...
Which is a feature of the randomizer.
Alright.
So now I can check
then.
this.
I do a trick to get to the top of this room. Well, actually,
A
it's
translator can be found near a kinetic orb cannon. That's probably an Aegon.
So you found your amber. Where was that?
It was in the power bomb wall in Temple Grounds, so there's no orb cannons near that.
Oh, and that's in. Yeah, never mind.
Open that up, even though I can't go that way.
Alright. So I don't need to go up there now. This is a burger. Wave beam didn't give me up much at the moment, unfortunately.
Well, that is unfortunate. I'm heading to Aegon now. Hopefully your morph ball will be early.
Yeah. Go back to Talon and do Arbor Chamber.
Well, at least there are checks you can do right now.
Yeah,
That was a miss,
fuck
right?
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm gonna just move this crate out the way. And move this gate out the way. And read this dead guy. Dark Aegon Key 1 is an accursed link.
Wow.
No. The last two seeds that I played, Morbus was required in both of them. So we're gonna see if that holds true this time. That's a suit. There's your various suit.
I can make use of that. As soon as I check Arbor Chamber.
Logan's beam can be found near a translator gate. I think that's already plasma. No? Is there a gate here? Oh. It depends on how far near is.
Alright, well now I use some interesting tactics to climb this room.
Good for the audience. Let's see, what is back here? That's an STK, so not only is a Morbus required, but Echo, Visor, and Annihilate. No, just Echo Visor is required. Which means Dark Visor is required. So, my seed just got stacked. Emerald Translator. Oh, this is the one near cannon.
So now I'm going to this side of Magmore. I have area.
Oh. That's just a missile up there.
Hopefully I find useful things down here.
Logan's morph ball can be found in Ing Hive Hazing Cliff.
Well, your
That's
power.
one of the spider checks in Sank, isn't it?
Yeah, spider side. That's behind the two. It's in the room.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Metroid.
So...
Your power bombs are unlogic.
Okay, good. They kind of had to be soon,
Yeah,
considering how
especially
I need to... Yeah.
my morph.
Your morph ball cannot be that deep into the seed.
You still need light beam, though.
It would almost require me to do, like, half the game. Okay.
Right? Light beam. Get.
I need light beam, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna find that. Or maybe.
One of us certainly gotta find that. So I am going to bully Bomb Guardian. Actually, I have no energy tanks. Hopefully he doesn't bully me. It would be nice if my light beam is just here, though. Like, that would be pretty nice of the game to do.
Well, we like beams.
Speaking of bullying... Wow, those both missed.
Really, that more is only like one more check I can do here. Well,
Hold on, I'm busy dying. I'm missing all of my shots on Bomb Guardian. And also his health meters are off from what I normally... Yeah, every single time I shoot him with a missile, he reacts. Oh well. This is fine. Yeah. There we go. He's finally dead after 5 rounds.
good job.
Well, it was just a missile. The search for light beam continues.
Yeah, you got quite a lot open in Agon with both bombs and space shields.
Yeah, I think both at the same time is slightly annoying. It's like, it opens up a lot, but also, it opens up a lot.
Keeps you busy.
Movement system near kinetic orb cannon. I don't think I satisfied that one yet. The only movement system I have so far is space jump. I think that might be over here behind the dark beam and the light door and power bombs and... a lot more damage than I... Oh... Let's go do dark stuff first.
At least you have dark suit.
Yeah, that's what ultimately made me choose that way instead of labs. Because labs I can do so much of, but like... I'll get stuck at Dark Samus.
Yep. No beams.
Yeah, no beams. Gimme. Whoa, he bounced me away. Alright, let's just powerbomb these guys. Whee!
Ah, wait. I'm incorrect. I cannot get to the front of Magmor without morph. So
Thermal visors at Putrid Alcove.
I'm once again in BK, unfortunately.
That does stink.
Morph being in a bad location is...
Yeah... Like, it's not like it's super far away, but... I certainly don't have the means to get there yet. As soon as I get Light Beam... Whoops. As soon as I get Light Beam, I will...
Yeah, you want to just unfortunately
Yeah,
stop whatever
I
you're
will
doing.
run my way over there.
Go to it.
Just a matter of where the heck is Light Beam. Okay. Like, at least I have Dark Suit already, though. That's... I already have Dark Suit, and you already have Varia, so, like, that's super nice.
And when you get a second Kaz,
Yes.
can you boost your game audio by, like, 10 decibels?
Oh,
It
yeah,
is,
I
like,
can do that.
not audible on the stream now at all.
Oh, no. Okay.
Just FYI.
How'd that happen?
Probably through the process of, you know, us talking and stuff.
Yeah, I guess Prime 2 is a bit quiet.
It's quieter, and I know my sound settings for it are a little low. I cranked that down specifically for multis. Alright. We're gonna beat this guy up real quick. So, for those who don't know, watch me shooting air here a bit. And it's because Jump Guardian is in this room. And he's already loaded in.
He activated his clicking tech.
Yes. He's sitting in front of this statue, taking damage from all of my shots. And of course I just ran out of missiles. So when I actually jump down into the bubble in the center of this room to start the fight, his health will already be drained, and I can basically just one-shot him at that point. It's a little bit slow, but it's faster than actually doing the fight. And I normally count these shots out, but I totally didn't this time. I think that should probably be good. If not, he'll be very low. Yeah, see, he's dead. And just like that.
Yeah.
Light beam, light beam, light beam!
Oh, there it is. On Jump Guardian.
Okay, I lied. I am gonna go grab a Morpheus' closet real quick. Because I'm already here.
Oh.
And then we'll go back. Then I'm gonna run straight to your Morph Ball. Because that's gonna be faster to do that than to grab your thing and then make my way back here. Especially since I'm not in danger of dying from the atmosphere here. And then I can boost my audio after I grab your Morph Ball.
Okay.
Alright. Not too terrible out, or terribly out of the way. Wow, game does not want to give me missiles right now, though. Game, I'm like full on energy. Can you give me missiles? Ah! I know I should just drain them to get a 10 drop. Wow. They didn't even want to give me that, they gave me a 5. Okay. Back on track. In like, 2 minutes when I get to Sank. I don't remember if this door is locked or not. No. Okay, cool. Oh. Hey, it's a good thing I didn't go labs first. Wow, I can't believe I missed both shots on that door. Okay. Bunk.
Ah. So, Morph, I can go through Chozo and like... Obviously, there's still the front of Magma because I don't have bombs, so... Or a power bomb that I know of.
There was a power bomb in my, Oops. I'm forgetting the name of it. On the way to Sank. But unfortunately, it was for me.
Yeah, I found like... Oh, I found one of yours early on, I believe. Also.
There we go. I had bots advertising in my Twitch channel.
No, not the bots.
Whoop. Okay, straight to dark. I don't even care what's here right now, I can come back for it. If needed. That's just a missile. We're gonna drop down this pit to make the Metroid decide to just stay down there. Because that works for some reason. And there's your Morph Ball. Let me take a second to boost my audio.
Alright, time to morph.
Oh,
Nothing
let me not
important
die,
there.
actually. I'm sitting here in the dark doing this. My bad.
Let's peek at what's up here. Missiles.
Okay. That is a movement system for certainly somebody.
Well,
First
love dark.
try. My boost ball. I normally rely on,
I think Morph Ball is... Boost Ball is a Morph Ball system, not a movement system.
yeah. I saw the blue of it at first, I couldn't tell what it was.
Well, that's your light suit, jeez.
That's either a bad sign or a great sign.
Either way, we don't want to look for it later.
I'm not gonna dip sync yet.
We peek under here. Actually, I should really scan this first. Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
I have all my beams. Well,
Wait, you have
I'm
ice
sucking
beam?
it. I am doing horribly. Holy.
Wait, what happened?
I'm failing that jump
Oh.
and burning an acid. But yeah, I have all my
that
beams
jump.
now. Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
that jump.
So now I am gonna go do labs. On the hope that maybe my dark beam is there. That's probably the next big blockade for me. Whoops.
I'm gonna save warp, do frigate.
Not gonna get burned by it twice.
Well, I can only make 2. I can't go any further really because I don't have bombs, so I can't get into
Oh,
that. But I can do the check
you
that's
can do
at
the climb,
top.
yeah.
They would.
Ah! He jumped aside to dodge my missile and it found them anyway. Stupid space pirates. Okay. I don't normally ever have to do the normal way of entering here. Normally I have Dark Beam by this point. This is the second seed I've had to do this, though.
What is that? Just missiles. Alrighty, so I keep going.
Well, that's an artifact. So we're currently at 1 and 1, and you know where yours are, obviously, and I know where one of mine is. Ow. Yeah.
Well, I know where all of mine are.
Yeah. I was referring more... I know where another one of mine is.
Ugh. Just stand on it, Samus. There you go.
Where did... Space Pirate put himself somewhere.
Not in the ground? Tragic. Well, that's my I have all my suits.
That's helpful. Wow, we got our suits real fast.
Well,
Ow. I'm gonna see Dark Samus. Oh wait, she didn't pop.
well, there's only one thing to do now. I'm going to do frigate. And oh boy.
Oh, why she didn't pop?
I don't have thermal.
You do not. And I got a hint
Figuring
about
out-
where your thermal was. It's in Torvis. Which actually I'm
Yeah,
only
it's
missing
gonna make
Seekers is the only thing I need for Torvis access. That's my Dark Beam.
Whoa, crabs. Whoa. Well, I'm really not good at figuring out where all the power things in this room are, so,
Well, let's see if I can do this trick or not.
I might be shooting around like a idiot for a while.
Hey, first try. Okay, I'm not gonna try that one though. I'm not as good at the second jump. Just gonna do the thing that I can do. Yay! Okay. Chozo technology in the battleground in cache. Why am I going this way? Ah! Well, I didn't mean to jump at the turret.
So I know this was a few minutes ago, Logan, but are you sure this is the only thing you have?
No, I can do front of magma water.
You sure that's the only other thing you have?
What do you mean?
You have a vanilla burn dome. You could have checked.
Yes,
right
I
by.
do, but I would
Just,
rather.
just making sure you don't forget that, just in case.
I'm aware of
Because
my checks.
you were literally right there, you know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like.
I mean, that probably, you know, would have been the time to check.
But you know, I could also solve that way. You know, there's a danger.
But you have a save right there that you literally just saved that.
I have
the
other checks
safety.
that are not soft locked, so
That
like.
we're further away. Just saying.
Oh my god. Well, I needed to go here anyway. Here's an SDK.
I like how we just exchanged keys. I just got you an artifact from labs.
Well. So I can make one more check here.
Kaboom! That's just a missile pack. I've had a lot of your missiles in my game.
I forgot there was 2.
So we're gonna use a trick here to get up this room. Oops. I'm gonna put down the first of the middle crates. And 2 on the side of the door.
Alright, I turn around
here.
now.
Jump up here. And then we're aiming for that. And that's how you can climb this room without needing to do all 3.
I feel like it's good. I got pretty good out of the way now. So we know nothing can be here. I mean, I have one check I can't do because of bombs, but, you know. Oh well.
Wait on those lasers. Now we can go.
No, I probably go to the front of Magmore and just make that check.
Is it the front of Magmore by means of going from the middle elevator?
Chozo.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I can't get there otherwise. I don't have any power bombs.
Yeah.
Or bombs, you know.
Okay. Yet another missile tank. We're gonna do a trick to kill Dark Samus real fast. And she's gonna get out of the way. That was not very nice of her to roll away from my powerbomb.
Ah!
It's almost like she's an enemy or something. I can see this body from here. Okay, Dark Oasis is dead this time, finally. Even though I still need Dark Visor and there's other in-caches that are important. And I already have Light Suit.
That's Annihilator.
That's the only beam I'm missing at this point.
Oh.
Cool.
At least it was progression.
Oh yeah, that's also very important. Wait, never mind. Echo is the one that I need.
What do you need Echo for?
STK behind Amorbus.
Oh.
Fine.
Well, then I can go suck off myself in peace. I will go do Mom Guardian.
Can't wait for that to be your bombs.
Well, if it is, you know, everyone makes mistakes.
Oh yeah, I have 2 items I can check here for once. I'm not getting that. Oh, hey, it's a missile expansion for me this time. Game has been quite stingy on those.
I put Springbow in here and I can't even use it for a while. Ugh.
Okay. I did not look at what was up there. Oh, it's your ice spreader. That's a thing.
Yes, we like Ice Spreader. Makes Exo very...
Thermic.
You know. What is your wisdom, MST?
I'm just saying, you know, when vanilla bombs show up, I'm gonna be cackling.
I mean, it's an entirely a possibility. I mean,
Which you should have checked the first time you were there.
I guess we'll see who's right.
We'll see. We'll see. But no. Also, I forgot to mention, Kez, your audio is definitely audible now, so that's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had it lowered in Windows settings.
Yeah. So it's good.
We like audible audio.
I'm not bothered with that.
you really need missiles and echoes?
When I keep being down at 4 and 3, kind of. So now I'm gonna make my way toward the check that I think is a movement system for me.
Alright, so my bombs are not allowed to be at the Zoid now, so MC can be wrong.
I'm not allowed to be.
No. I will not enjoy it if they are.
That's what you mean they're not allowed to be.
Yeah. He cannot be proven right.
T.
And I'm like, I can't check the back either, because again, I don't have a power bomb. This is like, and if bombs are
It's a
not
one
here,
So it's a
like,
one
here's
item
the thing.
check, but I get it.
No, if bombs are not here, then I wasted time, because I had to come back here anyway if I need to check what's behind him. So it's like a big I mean, I don't have anything else to do right now, and that's the only reason I'm doing it. Because I'm like out of checks.
I'm about to get your X-ray.
Well, I've already done anything that would require X-ray. But yeah, if you can find thermal, that'll be helpful for Exo or Essence. I mean, yeah, that thing.
I know where thermal is. I have a hint for it.
No, okay.
I don't remember where, but
Well,
also I forgot I can't go this way yet because I don't have seekers.
hey, look, it's Kaz's power bomb. Take that, MST. Alright. I have nothing to do, so I'm gonna sit here. Wait.
Okay. Well,
Until...
bunk. Can I actually go this way? No.
I'm wrong. I have something to do. I can go to the back of Magmore.
I cannot do anything in Sank right now because I don't have Dark Visor.
Let's hope I'm not, you know, orphaning something behind Zoid that I couldn't get right now because I decided to soft lock myself.
Okay, hold on. I have one more thing I can check here. Now that I have Dark Beam. Oh, and then actually Torvis is open. So we'll head there after this. Wait, did I go this way? I did not. Oh, it's an E-Tank.
Okay, now you sit here until you get power bombs or bombs.
I'm
Wow,
already
good tank
moving
for
on.
Logan.
That's incorrect.
No, that is correct because you have nothing else to do, so you sit here.
No, I don't. I can go to the back of Magmore.
Why would you do that?
Because
it's something you can check.
It's in. Because it's more. Yeah, now I sit here until I get. Yeah.
Now you know the required whatever's behind there is going to stay there because
Someone was like, "Oh, go do bunker and go soft lock yourself."
Yeah, and you could have reset and done all the other stuff and been closer to Magmore at this point instead of doing it in this order.
I could have just not done it entirely.
You could have been doing coherent routing instead of whatever this was.
You could let me play my game.
Misty, what are you talking about? This is clearly the most coherent routing.
I mean, you know, if Logan were playing Echoes, I couldn't say anything because I have no idea how to play this game. I just know you have to look up and look down.
Echoes has checks that are far more spread out from each other too.
Yes. Yeah, like Prime's the much better game to be in BK in general. Once things open up, you can get places quicker and more checks.
Oh well. Light ammo.
Frequency of checks, I guess I should say.
While I'm here, I guess I'll peek what this is to see if I need to come back for it or not. Camera, what on earth are you doing? Not important. Okay, good.
And you know, I'm a Steve forgot, like, what if I have my bomb somewhere else? I'm gonna be waiting forever if I just stay here and wait for, like...
Oh. He was not being serious. So I'm gonna warp to start because Swervis is my next play.
However, I cannot actually go to
Ooh.
TARDIS right now. Because without Spider or Grapple, I will get stuck down there. If I fight him.
What if he has grapple?
I have a lot of other checks that are not TARDIS in Fenrirana. I'll come back to him later.
Yeah, if TARDIS was the only thing you had available, I would say go for it, but with other
Oh,
stuff,
not
I
at
would say
all.
no.
Not at all. I have things that won't potentially BK me. Hey, E-Tank for Kaz.
Wow, it's about time. Chozo, Ruins, and Fendrana Drifts have my Dark Dwarvis keys. I don't know if Chick is required or not.
Alright, I'm gonna forgo the back of
Oh.
Fenrirana for now and just go straight through labs. Honestly.
I have to go this way to do this.
Well... What was that?
Oops. Wow, I am failing this jump right now. There we go. Bye! What the heck is the, there we are.
Red Temple Key. Dark Taurus 3.
Logan's movement system can be found near a grapple point. I am probably on my way towards that.
That would be my grapple.
Ow! Ow!
That's like
ow.
the only movement system I have left.
Game is over here severely bullying me.
I'm a nice guy, Kaz, so I'll give you some more light ammo.
The thing that I'm really lacking on right now is E-tanks. Also, that's only the second light ammo I've had in the game so far.
Oh, like, so, you know, I've had bombs in Control Tower before.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah. But I knew bombs makes a different
Yeah,
noise.
yeah.
And that is not the bomb's noise, so I know that not to go back. It's funny that you can hear the item, but it doesn't actually spawn in until you kill the tower, I think. Actually, I don't know how that works.
Light ammo expansion, that's fine. What's over here? An ATM?
Never actually tried
There
to,
is.
like...
Ow! Hey, missiles.
Interesting.
Man, even the ammo fish don't want to give me missile drops. We've got... Be kind to Lightbringers.
Yeah, don't shoot them with an annihilator.
That was my...
Oh, supers. Your supers.
Yeah. That's important. And also, yes, your grapple is exactly where I thought it was.
Okay, so now I can actually go fight the artist and, you know, get out of there.
I can't get it.
Oh, what do you need?
Grapple.
You need grapple.
I need grapple to get grapple.
Yeah,
It's like Prime 3 or something.
you need grapple for everything. Because they need to motion control.
So I actually liked the motion controls in Prime 3.
No observatory dash for MST today, because I'm not going back up. Tragic.
He won't be able to observe the skill. That is another artifact. That is your power bombs. Behind my grapple again.
More eating for cat.
However, this one, we can cheat it. Alright, those are out of logic.
Well, no use murdering the artist. Actually,
I don't actually know how to powerbomb the artist. Like, I know there's specific timing on it.
you just wait till he's done.
Ooh, boost ball for you. Oh, did I get my supers?
Yes, you have super.
Okay. That's good, because I just got the Horus Temple. It's excellent timing.
He's back. How was you gonna criticize me this time?
I do have things to criticize, but no, I was just gonna ask to make sure. This almost sounds like you have a double audio coming through on your end now, Logan, on the game.
Double audio.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. I can't quite explain it, but
Try explaining it a second time.
it's like audio coming through, but 2 times. So I don't know if I don't know, but
Hold on.
I have a guess.
I made an adjustment.
I might finally have an E-Tank for myself.
I don't know if I noticed.
Hey. I finally get my own E-Tank.
Yeah, I figured. Bombs in shorelines.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a deep bomb.
Nah, I kind of figured with everything, like plasma, gravity. Yeah. Definitely not the first time it's happened.
Really satisfied that one.
So I have a lot open now with bombs.
That's good.
Need to find some of your items now. Well, particularly ones that are, progression. Ammo.
Did you just send the dark ammo over? Because I picked one up at the same time.
Yep.
That's hilarious. That's a red key. Skin, which one it is.
Yeah, that was a funny looking vanilla bomb on Burn Dome MST. There's a lot of snow.
I keep doing this until I get it scanned. Okay, it's a hive key, it's not important. That's good.
Am I stupid? Yeah.
Aegon keys are important. I don't think I got a hit for Aegon keys yet.
I've not found any. I know that much. Do I have main power bombs or just 4 regular power bombs?
You have mains.
Oh,
That is behind my grapple.
that's good to know. I didn't know I had main power bombs.
I got them like 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
You have not had them there long.
They're not immediately useful, but it's just good to know they're
Yeah.
in blood.
So they're not in one.
They're not?
No.
Oh, they're behind your grapple.
Correct.
And my grapple is also behind your grapple.
Correct.
Interesting.
Find my grapple. Grab your grapple.
Well, I have a lot to do now.
I can't go this way anyway because I don't know.
Time to go clean up a few checks at Magmore. Don't want to leave those behind, preferably.
Whee! Okay. Doing some checks here in Dark Torbus. I always seem to get to this point of the game with one power.
One power
That's
boost
still
here.
power.
Wow, that turn was a good shot.
Oh, it's your thermal, that's right. That's what's here. Already actually.
Nice.
Good for Prime. Ow, ow. That's where that angle key was already. It's in Future Outcome. Hey!
Hey.
Cannonball. Those who don't know, Cannonball is one of the multiplayer items in Enigma that Randomizer is capable of putting in a... It gives me fake boost ball until, and makes me invulnerable in normal mode. At least until I use a cannon again.
Does some funny things with certain enemies.
But yeah. See if it comes up or not. I'm gonna try to go to Sank as soon as I can.
Without grapple, I really don't want to fight the hardest.
I'm actually running out of checks. Other multiplayer item you can shuffle into the item pool for echoes is unlimited missiles, but I do not have that one on. I don't typically is unlimited missiles, but I do not have that one on. I don't typically play with it on.
I'm gonna go back to the back of Chozo, actually.
Oh yeah, you have all beams.
Plus, I don't really want to go to mines without Spider Ball, preferably. Spider and grapple. If I had one of the two, I'd be fine. But I have neither.
Gravity boost being down here would actually be helpful for me. Because otherwise I actually have to do vanilla stuff here. We're gonna hit save real quick. Important thing to note about Cannonball, it does not survive saving and reloading. So I still have it now, but if I loaded my game, I would no longer have Cannonball. Oh, I can't do this anyway, I don't have Seekers. Guess I'm done here. Now that would normally be one of the cannons that would take you out of cannonball mode, but these ones don't count for some reason. They're different than the ones that actually shoot you across the room. I don't know why I came down here for just a missile tank. Oh well.
My power bombs aren't actually in logic. Can't really.
Correct.
Going to mines like that wouldn't really be. I mean, I could, but.
So I'm save warping to go check some stuff up in Temple Rounds. Still needing Dark Visor. But I have Dark Missile Trooper, who shows up after defeating Bomb Guardian. And I have the item on top of the Federation ship that shows up after defeating Jump Guardian. So we're gonna go check both of those real quick.
Alright.
There's actually nothing else
I'm
you can
popping
check.
up here just to do a little cutscene skip that you can do. Yeah, kill the ghost. And I pop in here and just like that, and there you go. A lot of cutscenes.
Easy.
Yep. Alright. First we do ice. If you do plasma first, you have to reset the room. That's not good.
I have definitely made that mistake there before.
Oh yeah.
That is...
It's just a missile though.
Wow, I missed that jump. Dark ammo, we'll take more dark ammo.
What's behind door number 2? That was a weird camera angle, but you know, that's still a weird camera angle. Jeez, it was like behind. It's like it was in the wall.
Mine got stuck below a wall earlier when I was crossing a bridge. It's not helpful.
You go this way to make this check.
Did not bring me joy.
Camera, what are you doing? Camera, what are you doing? Oh God. Okay, nothing here either. All right.
Oh, I have one item in logic. One item I can check in front of Sanctuary. Oh, I also have this item I can get here on the way to Sanctuary because I have light suits.
Save here and then go to Zoid. Because if the back room is nothing important, I'm just gonna
Warp out.
reset. What do you see?
Is oh hey, it's my grapple. That's big.
Oh,
That puts
my
your power
grapple.
bombs in logic.
Yeah, you need to go get my grapple though,
I
so
can
I
do
can
that.
fight Thardus. Because whether the artifact is on Thardus or behind him, I still need grapple to get out of there. Unless I find some way. Either way, grapple is something I will need.
I'm big right now. We can do this. Hopefully it's... Oh, actually, at this point, hopefully it's something... Oh. That is very important, actually. Dark Aegon key was behind my light suit. Thanks, game. I have to fight him Warps anyway. He only has the dark ammo on him.
Who's there? MST? No, it's...
It me.
Is there anything wrong, or are we good?
No, I was just here to ask what you all are still looking for, and what your goals are currently.
So,
well.
the big thing that I am missing at the moment is Seekers or Dark Visor. I need both to be able to beat the game.
Oh, you already know you need dark.
Yeah, there is a Sky Temple key behind the shield behind Amorbis, and
Oh, right.
so I need... Well, I need Echo for that. But I need Dark Visor for a key that's on one of the Inga caches. An Amorbis key. So
I need
like,
Spider, and I can full clear the game.
Oh wow.
Yep.
That's literally all I'm missing.
Yeah, because you don't need grapple to full clear prime.
Well, I don't need grapple, but it'll be helpful.
Now that he has a way to get... Oh wait, which way am I going? Yeah, he needed a way out of Thardus. Grapple would satisfy that. And here's
Yeah.
Cannonball in
I mean,
action.
it could be a vanilla spider.
It could be. Could be. I mean, I'm fighting him either
Game-
way. I
game-
just don't want to. If I go
Yeah.
there with grapple, I'll still have a way out if Spider isn't there.
Right.
I am
But,
missing
I have-
Cobalt too, that's a reminder.
Oh, it's okay. That'll just be my gravity chamber again. Oh. Game? What the?
Don't put yourself over there. Kaboom.
I'm just gonna skip Flogger.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, that's always a great idea.
I can't actually check this item
Are
on later.
you sure you want to skip Logra?
Yes, because he didn't have anything last time either.
Well, last seat doesn't play into this seat.
Well, I have other stuff to do.
Okay.
Me finding grapple actually helps me too, because there's a couple of items I can check with that.
Especially without screw attack.
Yeah.
That's a interesting item that's still missing.
That I'm actually okay with, although I do need to do Vault. We know that a key is there. Go through here. This is a guaranteed drop. Both of those crates are always missiles. So this is one of the cannons that would take me out of cannonball state if I used it. Fortunately, we can hop on this thing to jump around all this. Eventually. There we go. And now that I have grapple, I can actually go check... Actually, I can't get that item. I don't have a visor to see the platforms. So that is not one of the items I can check right now.
I can also check magma pool
Bunk.
with the gravity.
Whee! Cannonball also does other weird stuff, like if there's a door that previously had a cap of some type on it, like a, which direction am I? Like a, missile or a super missile cap, Cannonball will open those doors.
Easy. Oh, looky there. It's Kaz's spider ball.
Oh, interesting.
And you can fight Spider
That
Guardian.
actually
You
gets
have
me,
Cobalt.
so I still need Cobalt.
Yes.
It does get me into Sanctuary, though. Because I was missing either that or Dark Visor to actually go anywhere insane.
Now, if anything is here, it's gonna be really bad because I don't have Spider to come back for.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, just Dark
Oh,
Burst.
hold on, hold
Okay.
on. I am
We
going
don't have
the
to come
right
back
way.
for that ever.
I want to go.
Yeah, Spider is a very good find for Kaz.
So, I can peek
Glad
what
I
this
came back
item
to
is
check
over
all that
here.
stuff.
And if it's something important, I'm going to have to give up Cannonball. Ow.
So far, I can save scum without worry because I haven't picked up any of my items.
That is just a missile tank, meaning I don't have to give up my thing. Cool. Whoa. Can you guys get out of the way? Got a couple of dark pirates blocking up the door.
How are you on E-Tanks, Kaz?
F4.
You want another one?
If it's not out of the way. If it's an annoying puzzle, don't worry about it.
I wouldn't say annoying, really. There you go.
So that's an example of Cannonball opening a door.
one more check here, and then I lied. Ow. Dumb waspy wasps.
Ow. Where?
Camera's doing weird things again.
I lost track of where I was at.
We still gotta find your seekers too.
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's the one thing that's blocking me the most. I think.
Hints are nice to have.
Like, Dark Visor's required to beat the Seed, but, I mean, so is Seekers. And you now have your grapple.
Nice. Aha! Spider! Hello.
Oh, you find your spider.
Yep, was one back in Chozo.
That's good news.
Blocked by bombs. God. Well, I guess it's time for me to full clear. Right. I can't save orb. Or save scum. So...
Definitely save warp if you need to.
Yeah. Go to Thardis, fight him, clear up back Vendrana. Because he gets to still have, like, your Dark Beam or one of your SDKs.
Oh no, I've had Dark Beam for a while.
Oh, okay, so he can still have one of your SDKs. Or
Yeah,
you can have the artifact.
The only important things I'm missing at this point are Cobalt and Seekers. And I mean, Screw Attack. Well, Screw Attack's required to beat the game, but...
He could have Screw Attack. Oh. Okay. Boy, that play to go back to Chozo.
As far as last locationing items goes, like, Screw Attack's one of the best ones that possibly could be.
Yeah, both
Like
of our
the last
spiders
item.
were in Chozo.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Even better if they're next to each other. This will tell me what's here.
I know I'm like 5 minutes late, but does this mean, Logan, that you are full go?
I'm in full go, yep. That's...
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
That's
you
why-
get to have fun while Kaz is around.
Oh yeah, I just get to run through the entire game and collect literally every single item until I have nothing left to collect. And I'm just waiting for Kaz to
Well,
finish up, basically.
well, that's good. That's good though.
Yeah, that'll make, I mean, you know, if I have Kaz's
So,
stuff,
okay,
you know...
Let me ask you this then, since you are in full go, what's the general plan for a situation like this, where your Echo's partner is busy not being in go?
The plan will vary depending on what you have and haven't checked. See, I know, like, there's an artifact at Thardis, so I'm just beelining him since that's something I know I have to do. But also, there are a bunch of checks I didn't do in the back Vendrana, so I can do that after I kill him to potentially find more of Kaz's items and potentially more of his SDKs, because he still doesn't have hints, so they can be literally anywhere.
Right, and
Yeah.
Kaz, your hints are basically locked by Seekers right now, right?
Yep, that's the one thing I'm missing for hints.
That sounds about right.
That's
So
classic
item-
Echoes.
Item
So
Item
for you,
density
Kaz, what is your kind of...
So now that I
mindset or
have Spider, I can
plan
go
going
check
forward.
stuff in Sanctuary. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way around to Aegon to check it. But yeah, that's my next move.
So for full go, Kaz, you would need what? Seekers and Cobalt?
Seekers,
And
Cobalt, and
Grav
Screw Attack.
Oh, and Screw Attack, that's right, I forgot.
and gravity boost if he
And-
doesn't have.
And Echo Visor.
Oh, Echo Visor.
Yeah, so
Imagine needing Echo Visor and Echoes.
I am 4 items out.
Alright, so Thardis has
Logan
my
is currently
artifact.
major.
So I had to fight
Argo mode, I
Thardis
mean.
either way.
Alright.
Thardis has the artifact. Alright, down to fight the artist. This fight is very easy with plasma. You don't even have to use thermal. You just lay into him. Like so. And then when he goes into a ball, you literally just lay a few bombs.
Let me put this to you, Kaz. Your next item is, if it's Cobalt, how quick are you beelining Spider?
Oh, I'll go to him right away. I already have Spider, so I can get out of there.
Yeah, so you don't have hints, but you know it's Spider, so.
Oh, we already have a hint that it's required anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have an artifact in Dynamo Works.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Yeah, the big thing that was holding us back was my ability to even get there. I'm gonna give up Cannonball. It's fine.
You do have
What if you need to fight Chick?
I'll fight Chick of the Vanilla way. So now my Cannonball is gone.
Alright. I will leave you to it.
And while I'm here, no, I already checked that item. That's right. That's nothing important. Although, the light version can be something. So I do have one more check to do here real quick. Oh. Now that I have, Spider and Boost.
Alright, now to finish the artist off, I don't know if you want to watch Kaz, but I'm gonna show the timing for the power bomb.
Oh, that's okay. I have stuff to do.
Yeah. Right, you just wait till he's done with his little hissy fit right here. And you lay around right about now, and then, yeah, I killed him. Just, oof. Big Rock Boy did. And then we move on.
There is a jump that can be done here, like a scan dash, to get across this gap. And I can do that one, but since I have the normal stuff to do this, I'm just doing it that way because it's easier for me.
Alright, now that I have literally everything to actually do back up in Rando, it's a lot better to actually do it.
Also, doors kill Metroids.
Number Ice Beam? No, doors.
Wow.
That's their number one weakness.
Oh well. Wave Buster was the big thing that I was getting here.
Oh boy. I have all my beam combos. Hunter Metroid always spawns here. And he's dead though.
So now I'm hitting the sink.
Care about that. We do not really. We are in full focus mode to get the items we need. No detours.
One good thing about Seekers being things blocking me is there are big chunks of the game that I cannot check them out. It's like it's gonna funnel us towards the answer at some point.
Well, he's not funneling me towards anything right now.
No, you're famous for me.
Oh yeah. I just have to get lucky and go the right way. First. Yep.
In before Omega Pirate.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate, but we'll see. Now,
I feel saying it now I can actually check stuff. that I need for ashes. Yeah, so there's Logan's artifact.
Ah, wow. Your gravity boost is in my gravity team.
It's not bad. That actually gives me the ability to check boost. So, remember when I said earlier about the Seekers blocking my checks? Yeah, well, that gets around the ones in lower purpose.
Yep.
Because I am playing on with the patcher of Randomania, this puzzle can be quickly resolved. So normally the answer will be the same thing every single time. The patcher is not.
Alright. Time for me to get up to 100.
What on earth happened? That was weird. I was caught in the power bomb slot from the shot puzzle.
That happens.
It like started moving up, and then I rolled into it, obviously, like you do. It just sat there being stuck forever.
Alright, time to go to mines.
Wow, I have to do this one with the power launch once. These things can be busted with screw tack. Ah, 3 out of 4, whoops.
Oh boy.
I have Annihilator, right? Okay, yeah. Let me go save real quick before I stick myself down here. Might need to save to get out of this.
Wow.
What did CGC is?
Kaz did at the start, yes.
Okay, good, good. Okay.
He did.
Well, for any, I guess, new stuff, I had to go over it again.
I'll
For
do it
stuff
this
done.
time. CGC is stand for cross game. I don't know. I don't know what the last C stands for. I'm gonna be honest, but basically, this is only an example because there are a few different games that you can run. But Prime 1, Prime 2, you can run them as a multi-world where items are thrown into each person's game. They both play their game to find said items, and it's like a puzzle that you're eventually trying to figure out, you know, one item at a time. And you can have more than 2 people also, and there's no like limit to how many can play whatever game. So you can have like 3 Metroid Primes, or 2 Primes and 1 Echoes, or 2 Echoes. You know, you can. But yeah, varying difficulty settings and trick settings to basically play it however you want to play it. Very customizable, very, I think, beginner friendly. And, you know, the more you learn, the more you can increase your trick level, all that sort of stuff. Sonic Boom behind Processing Center. I don't care about that one. Nope. Maybe I won't do that again, but I most likely will end up doing it
Actually touch the floor in here for once.
Yeah, well.
This and the Quadraxis fight are the only places in the game you can see dark quads. Hopefully I have screwed that button. So I don't usually have to touch the floor here. The floor is the trigger to activate the
typically, if you can pull it off like I am right now, you can make it where this guy will never even attack you because he has to look at you directly to actually lock on. And if he can't do that, he'll just keep turning in circles like an idiot. So, yeah. What I like to do in this room is go back a few so I can despawn the ice pirates so that I don't have to deal with them. Because they're only in that room at the very first time you go there. So I leave, and they despawn this. They're replaced with shadow pirates, which are a bunch easier to deal with. But I'm also going this way because I'm gonna go through the upper part of mines before going lower, just so I don't miss anything.
So I'm not 100% certain I can make this jump.
Full clear of mines, because Kaz is still missing stuff. So I gotta be very thorough. Can't just leave checks unchecked. Plus, the more of his SDKs I come across, the better. There's your screw attack finally.
Okay, that helps right now.
Yep. It was in my grapple.
Cool. So that gets me more checks opened up. Unfortunately, without Ectovisor, I can't do this puzzle. I have Annihilator.
Screw attack, we're one more away from.
Annihilator.
Screw attack, we're one more away from. Full go. I think Seekers is literally it, huh?
That's one of the big ones for sure.
Seekers and
So,
Cobalt.
I do have a question for you both.
Yo,
You both have final bosses on, correct?
I
Correct.
do.
Okay, good. Want to make sure.
Ah. Oh, Billy game.
In this room, we turn this on.
Wow, okay.
Kill that guy.
So I'm gonna do a trick in this room to skip a lot of this
Damn it.
puzzle. Normally you'd have to do some shenanigans with... Oh,
And just knee tank. And we scan this to bring it back, so
There we
we
go.
want it on the other side for shortcut purposes later. Right now, I'm gonna drop down here, scan these things, so the turrets don't respawn.
I jumped backwards oh, well, okay, normally I would be able to jump up to that gate. You can bomb out of that slot and land on top of that gate. And continue on with the puzzle. Since I fell, the gate sort of shoved me out.
And we go back. Let's clean up the backside of Talon Overworld.
I can jump up here. And morph. And now I can bomb my way up to the spider track. Hey, first try on this puzzle. Sometimes those jumps can be tricky. Yeah. If you find yourself needing to go back on that wheel with the spider track, you can just rapidly let go of spider and re-engage it.
No bar skip today either, since I came in from behind.
Since I'm at Vault with Screw Attack, I'm gonna go get that artifact for you right now.
Yeah. Just to save on any backtracking you can.
And the nice part about having Screw Attack is I don't have to go to the Dark World for this puzzle at all.
Missile.
You can
Here.
just pop the lock open.
Now this is a good place to stock up on power bombs because this guy will keep respawning and he always drops a power bomb as long as you're not full. Get a few. But as soon as you blow up these walls, he stops spawning. So
Power bombs is one of those things in Prime 1 that are kind of difficult to restock.
drop system is bad.
Yeah, the drop system is a lot better in Prime 2 than it is in Prime 1, because it basically will try to give you things that it thinks that you need. So, like, if you're completely out of something in Prime 1, you're most likely, or Prime 2, you're most likely getting that as your next item drop.
Yeah, if you're out of missiles, like, it drops like 10 missiles if you blow up a container or something. Usually.
So if you are really desperate on missiles, you can drain your missiles down. Like, if you have, like, 3 of them, you're gonna want to just waste them. And the next drop you get will most likely be a 10.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, drop
Well.
system is quite nice in Prime 2.
Prime 1 is like, good luck.
Hi, pirates.
I'm screwing her. There we go. My fingers didn't want to cooperate right there.
We can... I think that should hit that pirate. I believe he spawns in the bubble. No, I'm wrong. Ah, that's a new tank. And then the item... Oh, that's an artifact. Okay, this is cool. So this trick, you can actually get this barrier open from this side.
More power bombs. Not bad, not bad.
You just put yourself on top, drop down to this ledge here,
Now we go down.
and there's a very thin gap. And you can do exactly that.
And we go
Shields
down
off.
here. We couldn't check this earlier because I didn't have bombs. But now I'll get this last item in friggin'.
It is unfortunate that that pirate shot me right as I was doing the trick, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
missiles, but oh well.
Are these doors gonna be locked? No, they're not.
Alright, now we go back to mines, clear it out.
But I did forget to check the item over there.
Oh, he got boosted. Oof. This ball is very weird in Prime 1. He has something with it that is like a trillion damage or something.
Artifact.
But the hitbox is wonky.
Ow. Dark ammo. We're gonna see what this item is.
Let me just go over here. Ignore these guys.
Okay, it's just a power bomb, so it's not important.
Scan this, so those. Wait, what? That's weird. I don't know why the turrets aren't here. I don't know what makes them despawn like that, but.
This door scares me a little bit. Okay. There can be a crash here sometimes. I'm not actually sure what triggers it. That's just an E-tank.
This room is just full of shadow pirates. For
This
the
is another
most
puzzle that's
part.
randomized by the new patcher. Cobalt Amber, Emerald Crimson.
There's your Echo Visor. I'll be able to grab that in a second. I gotta kill the wave pirates first, though. Which, you know. They're only weak to one type of beam, and that's the color they match. So if it's wave beam, it's kind of annoying because wave beam does like crap damage. More tedious than anything.
I think I'm gonna go check.
You know, if suits though, they can kill you very fast.
It's out of the way, but I'm gonna head back to Torvis.
You hear me? I'm about to grab your echo visor.
Okay. Actually, can use that to check an item up in Temple Grounds. Oh, here's a perfect example. I have no power bombs. Power bomb.
Echo. Okay. And we keep going.
Check this item now. Actually, there's another item I can check here. Bonk. Ow. These guys, the first one you kill here does not drop an item for some reason. So this one should drop it.
Dang, you saw me. Ah, gotta fight him normally.
I'm heading for Dark Labs to check an Annihilator door. I think that's the last check I have an egg on until I have Seekers.
And it's the part.
This one's also kind of an out-of-the-way check. Oh, and while I'm here, I can actually check. There's another item I can check.
Snipe these turns now rather than later. Missiles. So I just turn around at this point. Rather than bother climbing up all the way up that room. And then you had to climb all the way up the next room. Oh no. Unfortunately, these guys are gonna have to now I can just do this.
I bonk the ceiling here every single time. Oops.
And then I just go back down here.
That should be about it for
Nothing here. Keep going. Alright, yeah. These guys. And you just show this just for the sake of it. I don't need whatever's in it. I can skip it. But this puzzle is randomized every single time you play the game, so, or play a seed, so you know, it'll be different every time. You make your way through the electric maze and figure out how to get to the center. These things, bombs, they blow up the electricity around it. Ow. Ow. And over here, and now I can just, that way. I like to get us super ready for this one. Trigger the middle
Not having seekers is getting to be annoying because I keep having to backtrack across that for one good.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to wonder if they're on log road. A lot of stuff. I'm not sure what that Metroid just died to, but okay. And oh no, he flew through the door. Tragic.
Well, that can happen sometimes.
And then he just immediately exploded. Poor guy. Anyway.
Doing what he loved. Trying to attack something.
Just eating.
So now, with gravity.
Seekers in Phazon mining tunnel. Oh,
That's the thing.
that's
Hey, remember how I said I was
Como.
gonna check? That is not, I need to go home.
Oh, right. One step closer.
And
Yeah.
I still need to talk faster.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's your seekers. You now have faster travel.
Yeah, now that I got around the gate. keys are.
Tell us where your cobalt isn't. These guys will snipe you off the spider rail if you don't kill them usually, so unfortunately they need to die.
Please.
And they can also snipe you off the grapple point, so that's still not good. I found your cobalt!
Oh, that's helpful actually. Yeah, the only thing we're risking.
Why do I have all your items? Jesus.
Because your entire game's open.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, that's go mode, I believe. Dark. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go for 3. Omega Pirate, gonna have your dark visor.
It'll be pretty solid. Also, I see a key that is literally locked behind Dark Visor right now, so. Not only was there a red key behind Dark Visor, there's also a Sky Temple key behind Dark Visor.
Well, I'm opening up a lot of checks for you, finding your visors and stuff, so that could also be a thing. I would be very surprised if Omega actually had your dark visor.
It'd be hilarious. Okay, I can finally check this. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Elite quarters.
Well, glad I'm fighting Omega.
Main energy controller.
Oh! So Omega doesn't have your dark visor, obviously.
Rounds.
I probably would have complained about Omega if I wasn't literally already fighting. But, you know. So I'm notoriously bad at this part because I forgot how to freaking fast quick kill him. So we'll see how this goes.
Quick kill on Omega. You just need to be standing in one of the phase run holes when the phase is moving, so that you won't have to
Well, I mean, like, there was a way I used to do it with plasma, but I forgot how to do it.
Plasma about as
Yeah. What? Anything. It's not? How is that possible?
No, it's not. Because final boss takes a lot longer in Prime than it does Echoes. Takes a lot longer in Prime than it does Echoes.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
Echoes
yeah,
boss,
at this
final
rate,
bosses take like
I'm
10 minutes.
absolutely finishing. Well, Kaz
I mean,
still has to go fight Spider Guardian for one of my artifacts.
Yeah.
So I can't even. I won't be
Yeah.
able to do that until we.
Yeah,
So
but you still have things after this. You've got
Yeah,
like,
we gotta
Flora and stuff.
prioritize his Cobalt. No, his Dark Visor.
Yeah.
Before we can even think about keys.
No.
So
Yeah, just
I
a
have-
nice 2 hours in hints. That's good to get.
Yeah.
So
Game.
I have Flagra left, and then I'm pretty much done. And it's up to Kaz. Alright, Kaz. I gotta go kill a plant, and then all I can say is good luck.
Tch. Dark Visor got to turn up somewhere.
Yeah.
Go. Samus? Go in the bomb slot? There we go. That's weird. Oh, that's a red key. Oh yeah, that's kind of important too. I still don't have all my Aegon keys. I don't care about the keys to Hive Temple. The good thing about having to fight Quad is he has an Annihilator door blocking him, and since I already have Annihilator, I can just get there.
Yep. The Red Temple keys for quad normally on any rando run of Echoes.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm actually gonna go backwards and kill Flagra the quick way.
Oh. We already have all of those. Light aligned upgrade, that's light ammo. So at this point, we're just basically checking every single location to try to find my Dark Visor, because that is the only thing locking us out from beating the game. Whoa, easy there, Samus. So nobody cares about that.
Going into Flagra from behind, the fight doesn't even like really start, so you can just basically kill him while he sleeps.
Oh, that's probably-
Literally skip the entire fight basically.
I'm gonna do a fun trick in this room. You can hit this energy shield from behind with Screw Attack, because for some reason, in Echoes, Screw Attack does dark damage. That's how it's classified by the game.
And then
So this crystal up here that normally
Right.
triggers this barrier, I can just slam into it.
and
Check it off.
Flagra doesn't even exist. And you know that happened. And now we reset the room so I can fight the ghosts and get my last check. But I am wrong because I just remembered that would not be my last check. But this will route into it anyway. I gotta go check Dynamo. Because I didn't have Spider Ball before.
There's a fun trick I can do here to get up this room. We can slope jump on top of this thing. I don't think I explained it earlier. A slope jump is basically you just run into a slope and jump at the same time, and it'll give you extra height. Should I do Grapple Guardian? I should probably just go to Spider Guardian first. Just do that.
Yeah. There's a chance your Dark Visor could be over there. Because we don't have, you know... We only have info on one Dynamo.
Yeah.
Wait, have you peeked the item?
Yeah, it was not important.
Oh, so so my artifact is on.
Or no, your artifact. That was your artifact. Sorry.
Oh,
so the item
Spider
he
Guardian
actually has might be
Dark Visor. Whoa, Red Temple Key. Dark Rose too.
Yeah, I'm still working on... What do I have? I have one key for Aegon, and I know where one is. So I'm actually still missing an Aegon key, too.
Or that vanilla Dark Visor, you know?
Well, that would be horrendous. I do not have a check a hint.
Yeah.
I forgot to check the hint in that room.
Alright,
Easy
I got
game.
a bomb jump to... There we go.
That's not what I scanned.
Now I go through here.
Yeah, thanks. That was the hint for Umos.
Dark Visor's here, then that just means I orphaned it a while ago just because, well, Spider Ball wasn't exactly in the best spot.
I know. Oops.
And it's just because it's D-Tank. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay. Whoa. Samus, can we jump out of the water here? Because I'm still missing, well, two important items, one of those being an Aegon key, and the other one still being Dark Visor, I'm gonna go do checks in areas that I know I need to do anyway, such as Spider. So if you're looking for things and you don't have hints on them, it's always a good idea to go do the things you know you need to do. Past these guys, bomb this door open, and then get another powerbomb drop off on them. Somebody should drop one. I got one. Yeah. High quads. With Cobalt in tow, I can go check St. Map Station as well.
I am back, so now, let's see. Thankfully, that artifact will be my last one, Kaz.
so I could go ahead and go finish the game as soon as you kill Spider Guardian.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm making my way over there. Oops.
Now I'll make my way to Ridley.
Checking sync map station while I'm here.
That's good.
It was a missile. Unfortunate. It's been a long time since I fought Quad. He doesn't normally come up in seeds all that often.
He has, you know, blocking SDKs or something. Eh.
Check this hint. The good news about having Cobalt is I got more hints. Yeah, well, Dark Visor's not on Quad. Maybe I can get a Chica hint while I'm at it.
Guys, can you stream to Discord also? Or is that a thing?
Theoretically, I could. Hi, door.
At this point, now that my game is fully cleared,
Dark Aegon, Phendrana Drift, Sky Temple Grounds, Temple Grounds. Sky Temple Grounds. Regular Temple Grounds. Which one did I get already? That's a missile. Do you have any items left in Phendrana?
no.
No?
You said that was a what key there?
Aegon key. Very required.
Yeah, I full cleared Phendrana already.
Well, then the one I'm missing is in Temple Grounds, which probably means... Let's see, is there any other item in Temple Grounds? I think I have an ST or a Aegon key at Why can I not think of the name of it right now? Powerbomb doors. Flying pirates.
Oh, how are you feeling about Airy?
Imagine Airy. I mean, it's here.
It's here. Oh no. So what checks do you have left, Ed?
I mean, I have some bosses for sure. I have Grapple Guardian, I have Boost Guardian. Wow, I'm not gonna make it up here apparently. I'll just sit here for a moment. I do have the front of Sanctuary because I didn't have Spider at the time.
Right. So you're getting it narrowed down.
Yeah. I do have, Torvus underwater. Alpha Blog.
So about that Vendrana check.
Yeah, you didn't do it?
I did not go back for one item
Well,
after I got bombs.
you should go do that.
Yeah. Funny joke me.
I was like, wait, I think I got a key. Okay, good. So that means I don't have to do the thing that I was thinking of that I can't remember still.
I
I mean,
so-
well, I still might have to, but it's not for a Sky Temple key anyway.
So, a quick question, Logan.
yeah.
When you were in Vendrana before bombs, were you able to scout the one item in the tower?
In the tower?
Yeah, that you had to
Oh,
break the
no.
gas tank.
Yeah, I'll have to go back for that too. Now that you reminded me, you can't see it.
Yeah, I wasn't. I know you attempted. I didn't think you could see it. But
The only reason, like the only thing you can hear it, and you in Prime, if it's sounds different, it's usually Prime bombs. But yeah, that's the second check I need to go make now. Oof.
Spider Guardian did not have Dark Visor.
This is a. Yeah, so there's two potential locations where your key could be.
I'm gonna grab this hint and save Scum Dark Samus 2. Oh, actually, I can check this item while I'm at it. I think this is a key, actually. Chica is guarding an ATM, thank God. Ow. Ow. Door open up, please. Okay.
Oh, it was the third one. Oof. Yep. That hurts.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's fine. It doesn't matter anyway, because the third one's
Back
blocked by
up.
Dark Visor.
No. Well, it'll matter if Dark Visor than Control Tower. That's for sure.
That'll matter a little bit. But it's not like I don't still have checks to do. Like all of the bosses. The only one that I know for sure is dead is Chica.
Then you go scout out that Dark Visor thing. Or out the tower.
It would be great to get a hint for it. Okay.
I guess MST is gonna get his observatory dash.
Tch. Oh yeah, I do recall you saying a little while ago, I don't have a reason to go back there. Yeah,
Well,
as it turns
I
out.
didn't. Bombs was at the front of Pendrana, and I opted to go through Magmore instead of turning around. Which, I mean, there was nothing wrong with that decision because there were still items to be found, but like, it's just, you couldn't. There's a point where you cannot go the right way because both ways are right. It's just, yeah, well, first try.
So this is another very annoying check in Echoes. The only good news about it is, once I get past the first part of the fight, I can see if I, like, visually check if I'm gonna need to finish the fight or not. I think I put the wrong item on. Wrong beam on.
Equip the wrong item.
Yeah. Oh, she started with that.
Alright, trying to.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Okay. I don't have your Dark Visor.
You're full cleared now?
I will double check, but I'm pretty sure now that I forgot nothing else. Dranas.
That's a neat tank.
Yeah. Okay. Magmore, nothing else there. Chozo.
Good. Good.
Nothing.
Can't believe Dark Visor is the big thing holding us up.
Yeah, it's an annoying item, especially since it can be vanilla.
Okay, I can go kill Quad now. I will say that is normally a fight that I have Dark Visor for, too.
Either way, if I finish the game, it'll tell me where all the items are, so if I did forget something, I'll know.
It shows you your items, though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, right, it only shows my bad.
Wait, didn't I get a hint for Quad? I'm pretty sure.
I will save here just in case.
Oh, Quad is not... He's just a key for me.
Yeah.
I'm only slightly nervous about the idea of... Yeah, I'm gonna go check other items while I'm here. He's not guarding the
Good
Dark Visor.
news, we've hit the 2:30 mark, so we're no longer going to finish early.
Yeah. Well,
There's only the possibility of finishing late now. Ha! Alright, time to fight Ridley. There he is, the big boy.
these guns are awake now.
Now, admittedly, there's a neat little trick you can do with boost bow once he lands. You hit him and it, like, deletes his health, basically. Yep. Oh, I got trapped under him. Let's see. Health is just... Making that shot, just put him into a series of, yeah, you really want to hit those charge shots when he does yep. It makes spike over easy, but yeah, they're a little tricky to land. You really had to aim like a little higher than you think you would. And now we just go.
Torvis checks I can do.
This right here is a hint for Phazon suit. You can activate it in settings. Sometimes, yeah, it'll tell you. Basically, the base setting, it tells you what region it's in. So you can customize it to tell you. Huh?
Sorry.
You do not need Dark Weather before. Just, you don't even need Echo really, but it helps. You can just screw attack the antenna. I don't know if you need that or not.
That one I knew. I don't know how to do that trick.
Oh. Otherwise, you just need Echo to shoot it. Or you don't even need it. You can just shoot it without even. But shooting is like when he's like flying around. That's a little harder without Echo. But it's doable. Anyway, this room. These Metroids will pretty much annoy you the entire way up. Just trying to get hit by them so they don't fall. Just keep moving, or they'll stop and try and dash at you. Usually. Also keep an eye on your mini map. And if one, you can shoot a missile to stop them if you get the chance. Or you can jump on one's head, you know, that works. And, no.
Full tank.
And in tank Rex. So it's very random. They'll switch colors, what beam to shoot them with, and almost every fight is like what order colors are. But like stages, they say this one he'll only switch between wave and power beam.
On my side, this is
having supers is very helpful. Shortens this fight a lot. Supers and ice spreader is what you need. Very, very fast. Now you can switch between wave, power beam, ice. You want him to start with. You want him to not ever switch to wave because it's the worst. Yeah, unfortunately, he started with it here, so I just have to do it. Right here, you want him to switch to ice. You gotta skip the whole phase, basically, to ice, but now ice, hit him with an ice spreader, he's gone. Okay, now he can switch between all your units. Power me. You want to land something like a super before he switches. So, these, you don't want to let those in, but they also have this. You're low. He didn't come in there. So now, basically, we hit him like that, and then we'll skip whatever spot. We don't want to skip that. But now, if you can hit him with a charged plasma, it'll shorten the wave phase. Now, he will switch between them very randomly. Even when he's just standing there. You can't really predict it. Hit him right here. And that's a dead exit. Yeah, and but we're not done. Nope, nope. We gotta deal with the essence. For this, you can't hurt him with literally anything. That was all. Wait for him to lay down a pool of phazon to step in. Otherwise, you just attack by doing that. Not much. And he will go invisible for one of your visors to only see one of your visors. Basically this, you want to try and keep him away from his exos, otherwise he won't lay the pool down. Basically, you want to tap fire on those kills. The more times you actually get it, the more actions he takes, and the closer he comes to actually making it. You don't want to like hold down the button. Tap and keep like canceling his actions basically. This probably isn't the optimal way to do it, but that's how I do it. So Metroid he spawns, power bombs. So all your power bombs basically. probably do a full skip here. Unfortunately, it's not really something you can control. It's very annoying like that. Man, it's just a big waiting game. Man, he did another cool. Oh my god. Two pool skips.
What the? Now, those two is the one I actually more happy
Alright. We finally got through. Still looking for Metroids. Now. Yep. This is a very bad example in that essence way because he did like 3 full skips and I did more. You know, who knows? That's just how the fight is. Bad design. I'm at. Whatever, this should be in that last one, whenever I... Don't go over there, please. Stay right there and like you don't pull up anymore. That's 4 full skips. You know? We love it here. No, don't go over there again. Come on. This should be it right here. Yeah, alright. Be done with it. And that's the Should I start my timer now or wait? Essence. Should I start my timer now or wait till you're done?
Just stop yours. You finished your seed in that time.
Yeah. I just finished with 246.49.
Alright, so now, what I can do... Did I scan this hint? I remember Judgment Pit having a beam. Oh wait, that was Light Beam. I was mixing it up with Dark Lab's entrance. Oh. So now that I have returned the energy and Umos 2 is active, I can actually warp out of the temples. What the first thing I'm gonna do is go back to Torbis, because there's some more items I can check there. One of those could be Dark Visor. Because the key that Umos is guarding I can pick up at any time. And if it becomes convenient for me to warp out of the main temple, I can just do that then.
You scroll through the credits, and down at the bottom you got where all your items were.
One more hint here.
Wave beam, temple
Oh,
ground, ice beam shows plasma, temple ground. Okay, bye MST. Dark Torus, X-ray, space jump. Yeah. All these wonderful items.
I have basically all annoying checks left.
Oy. Not great.
We've got Alpha Blog, we have got Boost Guardian, we have got Grapple Guardian. We've got Power Bomb Guardian. Which those are going to be the first ones I check. Basically, at this point, from my end, I'm just full clearing the game. Apart from any Dark Visor checks. Because the one required thing that's left, I can't do without Dark Visor. Oh hey, and this is a great chance to use the ammo fish. They will drop everything.
If they feel like it.
Yeah, I always shoot them with Annihilator. We're gonna go check this. See if it's important. I will be annoyed if this is Dark Visor. It's not. We don't have to fight Alpha Blog. We can just go straight through to the dark. That's the wrong beam.
It's time to do all the things, guys.
Yeah.
Time. It's time. Yeah. That was...
So speaking of full clearing, are you 100% sure you full cleared Logan?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Now I am. Those last few checks in front of Rando were unfortunate spots because more foes at the front and they were in the back
And
area.
just because I missed it when I was doing stuff, did you scout training chamber?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I missed that because I was doing stream stuff.
Dark Burst in training chamber.
Making quick work of Power Bomb Guardian.
So where have you not all checked exactly? Do you know?
Lots of bosses, basically.
Mm.
Whoops.
I was assuming Dark Visors on a boss then.
Most likely. So I did already scalp Dark Samus too, it's not on her. At least. It's a tank. Fun fact about this item, it makes the item at Dark Oasis spawn. You have to pick it up. That's a missile expansion. So now I'm gonna head for Grapple Guardian, because we're right here. Oh yeah. Y'all wanted to see a Neko's boss rush, I guess you're getting it. Oh yeah. Forgetting to shoot him in the face. Come on. Out.
So,
What the?
Kaz.
What's up?
How would you feel? Or is Chica even an option?
Chick is dead.
Oh, Chica is dead. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. So that's one boss actually that is dead.
One
Correct.
boss Kaz does not have to fight.
Out. There we go. Drop Guardian's dead. Wow. Powerbomb expansion for Logan.
I'll use that wisely.
Tch. Don't spend it all in one place or something. Actually, I suppose that's the only way you can use power bombs. Ow.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I can go up to Boost Guardian. And that'll be it for Taurus. Can't wait for Dark Visor to be somewhere completely stupid.
What would you consider pretty stupid at this point? Like, what all have you even checked? I guess I could watch it.
So actually, there are 2 secret doors that I haven't had access to until, you know, fairly recently. One in Aegon, and one in Temple Grounds.
Wait.
That's probably what I'm gonna do next. Okay. The good news is Boost Guardian's quick.
Power bombs, definitely.
Oh yeah. And it's 2 items, so it's, you know, a nice double dip in there.
So how many keys is Dark Visor blocking?
1.
Oof.
Well, 2 technically, but... Well, 3 technically, actually, but... It's blocking 2 blue keys and 1 red key. Oh, I laid my bomb wrong. Ah, okay. Well, I screwed that up, but... That's okay, he's dead now. And still not Dark Visor. I did not have Spider Ball in the light version of that room earlier, so I do just still need to check that one as well. That's the only part that sucks about killing all the bosses in Torvis, is now there's Dark Pirates showing up in places. I will be pretty bummed if it's just sitting here, because this was out of the way and I was here a while ago. No? Wow, I'm surprised. We're gonna do another trick here.
Do you have any more hints you can pick up?
Literally one at the entrance of Sank. Oh, that's an ATM up there. Good. At least it's not anything important. So my next trick is going to be Aegon. I'm pretty sure with that we're done in Taurus. I don't think there's any items left. Yeah, Taurus is full cleared at this point. For those who aren't familiar with Echo's random, having the full clear of the game is not super common. I just got unlucky this time. Man, the door works a lot better from this end than the other end. Okay, so... well, I'm out of power bombs at the moment. We have 2 items we can check over here. Wow. Oh, these guys will drop me a power bomb. Because I need that too. Or they could just be rude today. There we go.
Yes.
What's up?
Did you hear me about earlier when I asked if you could stream to Discord, or is that not possible?
Oh, I can. Give me a minute. Wow. So this wasn't the answer. Let me hit the elevator. It is super rude that there's just this one item that I need. And it's just like somewhere. Chillaxing somewhere in Seed.
You know.
And they don't want to give me power bombs here. There you go. basically at this point, it needs to either be... I'm gonna check Hall of Honor Dead on the way over to Sanctuary. Because it could be the front entrance to Sank. Which is a very rude place if that's where it is.
Have you not done Hall of Honor Dead?
Nah. Only had Seekers for about half an hour now.
Yeah, true. They were in phase on mining tunnel.
So, I know this was a few minutes ago, Kaz, but you left a hint in mining station?
I sure did. Oh well.
Also, Logan did send me the spoiler, and oh my gosh, why are you...
I have not looked at the spoiler.
I know you haven't. I have, and I'm...
Well, there's like 2 places left for it to be.
Which are?
Well, one is Hall of Honor Dead.
Okay.
Which is the first one I'm checking. And to answer Logan's question earlier from what dumb location it could be, Sank entrance.
Oh.
Oh, right, yes.
Because I did not have Spider when I was there.
Yeah.
Locations. Well, at least you can just go straight in with Seekers, right?
Yep. And watch it not be this.
Yeah, but, you know, it's fine.
Whoa.
Well...
That's Dark Visor. Wowie.
Oh,
Hall of Honor Dead.
Yeah. This is, I guess, because I didn't notice too much because I've been doing stream stuff, but like, I guess there wasn't a good point for you to check this earlier because you could have done this without Seekers.
I think you might have done.
I didn't have. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, because I didn't have Seekers to get out of it.
Yeah, you gotta try and
over
learn
last.
that instant morph to get out, just so you can peek it early
Oh, do you
on.
not know the instant morph for this?
No.
Ah.
You know, it makes sense too that it's a Seeker lock that it was behind.
Yeah.
Considering how recently I got Seekers.
Yeah.
Oh well.
In any case, you got it now.
Go mode.
Okay, so now I can go over here to get the key that I'm missing to go... Where the heck am I? Hold on. I am all in the wrong direction. There we go. My goodness. 311 go mode.
Welp.
Welp indeed. Didn't wind up being hints that was the thing that blocked it, but... There's my Aegon key. Whoops. to return this energy too. Ridiculous. Yeah, it is also extremely uncommon in Echo's Rando to have to return more than one energy.
Oh yeah, gotta do Aegon and Sank energy.
Bunk. Whoop. Okay. Samus, please. Wow, the Wasp wanted to come to the Dark World with me.
Where was that last Aegon key?
Boy, I'm blanking on the name right now. Temple Grounds, though. The, ink cache behind the Seeker Door. Accursed Lake. So we're gonna attempt to do a trick on a Morbus here. You can make him skip one of the worms spawning. Okay, so, finally at a Morbus. I shot the crystal with my super missile. So we'll do this part of the fight like normal. Now at this phase, after we get both worms up on the ball, we're gonna try to shoot both of them, and then try to bomb both of them without one of them recovering. So that... see, I was just short. So if you do that successfully, it'll keep his third worm from spawning. If you do that on the third phase, it will soft lock you. I think I got him. Oh, I did. So during this phase, you only want to do it the regular way. And that's a dead Morbus.
The dead worm.
And now we need to go get the energy. Take it back to regular Aegon. This is another thing I haven't had to do in quite a while. Oh. And that's gonna spawn Dark Pirates also. Ow. Oops, wrong one. Samus. Ow. He helped me get in the portal.
Oh, nice.
Hey. She bonked. Yay. Okay. And that was necessary to do because the puzzle in the first big room does not activate until after the energy has been returned. So even though I had Echo Visor and access to that room, I could not do the puzzle without returning the energy. And as it turns out, Dark Visor was blocking one of the beams anyway, or one of the keys anyway, so... Didn't matter that I needed it for Morbits, because I also needed it for... We'll grab that key on the way to, the end. And now we can grab this. I believe I have 7 keys. One, 2, 789, 4, 6. I'm missing 5.
Oof.
headset. Three. Main energy controller. Did I have 789? Did I get mine in?
You don't
oh,
have 8.
I got that one. What?
You don't have 8.
I don't have 8. I don't have a hint for 8. What the heck?
Oh no. You don't have a hint for 1 or 2 either.
Because
Did you save warp?
I did not.
Did you save scum? No. Oh, should have typed the hints down.
I didn't save scum though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Did you turn in the energy for Yumus?
Doing that now.
And then you have War Ritual Grounds.
Correct. But I'm missing 3 keys.
So those would be your.
Kaz.
How are you missing 3? I saw 2.
I
Did
don't
you
know
turn
how I'm
the
missing
energy-
3.
Oh,
Taz, did you turn in the sync energy?
Sure did.
Oh wait. Oh, you gotta back up to the entrance, Kaz. Back up to the entrance
do
of
I?
the room. Yeah. So start the cuts. Yep. Because you can see there were 2 Yumoses there. There's still 2 Yumoses there.
Well,
He has duplicated.
that's his buddy.
You gotta figure out what keys you're missing.
Because I had 3 keys when I came in here earlier. I swear I scanned 6 of these.
You have all your SDKs.
Okay, that is super weird. Yeah, it's like, I know I didn't miss a scan. The ones that were missing were the keys I had.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Guess
Finally, I can go. Finally doing final bosses at an hour past the mark. There's another fun trick. There's a slope jump up to the door. Whoops. That I normally get first try.
Certainly is.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes today. I'm already coming into the fight with not a lot of light energy. Light ammo, I mean. Well, that's an annoying start. Well, that's an annoying continuation. Okay, good first round.
Nice. Now you got like power bombs to kill all the tentacles that come out of the little spots. Nice.
I got most of them.
Yeah. Oh, you got a power bombs.
Yeah, that's alright.
You think these things would actually drop power bombs now?
So Emperor Ing has a hitbox at his feet that is weak to screw attack because they changed the design that they were going to use for him during the development of the game. And they forgot to remove those hitboxes. It is gone in the trilogy version, though. Whoops. If he's not on top of me, I can maybe attack him. There we go. That was actually not terrible at all. That's actually one of the best Emperor Ring fights I've had in a while.
That was pretty quick, yeah. Let's see if Dark Samus will be the same.
She's been favoring centering me real fast recently. Oops, I shot one too many. Yeah, she's... Okay. Almost out of missiles. Got a good shot on her. Yeah. And there it is.
Being the center.
That's alright. So for this segment of the fight, it's actually easier to not fully lock onto her. I'm half pressing the L for the lock because it's easier to grab the bolts this way. Oops. Well, there we go. Get back there. Go center yourself again. I figured it was going to be one more. That's alright.
One more.
End game.
Alright, I am ready to generate. I'll be doing this later. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're straight after, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then it's AM2 because Klunk's got stuff to do afterwards. And then it's spooky and some other stuff.
We are good to go. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
I didn't get the ping to say it was all good.
You should be getting the ping to say it. Well,
I mean,
you're live.
Oh, on Metcons itself?
Yeah.
I
Klunk is saying double audio. Double the audio.
What do you mean? Double audio? That's a Metcon. That is a Metcons thing, because there's no double audio on my end.
Yeah, apparently it's echoing on your side.
My side? That's
Which is
not
weird
right.
because I am not hearing an echo. I'm getting no echo.
I have all my monitoring turned off on OBS.
Oh. MST. Check your stream side. Mute
side.
TAU's audio. I wouldn't be surprised if you're up twice. That might be why you're echoing.
What do you mean?
Hidden audio in OBS? Okay, it's just... Fine.
So it's not my problem.
No, it's not your problem.
MST, you had an hour to figure this out. Oh, dear me.
It'll take us another hour to figure it out.
I hope not. We're already over schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Alright, but now that we have that out of the way, hi everyone!
afternoon, internet. How you living?
Yes. So,
No, go
we
on.
have the second most recent entry in the Metroid series to be released. The most recently, of course, being Metroid Prime Remaster for the Switch. Just a few years ago, a few years before that, we had Metroid Dread, which
Yes.
everyone loved. There are no issues with Dread whatsoever.
Press X to doubt.
I do
Although
like
that-
Dread, though. Dread's a good game.
Dread's a good game. My only gripe
Yeah.
is maybe the music could. There's maybe some room for improvement.
Yeah. There's a couple things. Now, we are running with DNA hints for this one, so we're going to have to kill X number of bosses.
Yes. As far as other trick logic goes, we've got some pretty simple wall jumping, infinite bomb jumping, and knowledge, which could be broken down to like miscellanea, maybe some nuances the average player might not know about. and we've got some intermediate combat, so I might have to kill bosses woefully under-equipped. Although, that might be contradictory to how the generator might go. It might just load me up and go, hey, okay, just steamroll all 6 bosses, lamau.
Now, one thing I'm going to expect, because this has happened for like every single time we've ever done a multi, Wave Beam is going to be like one of the first items.
I already joked
Because
about
it
this
never-
before we set the stream up.
It never fails.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time, I know. Right.
Every time, yep.
Honestly, one thing that we probably should have done beforehand is roll call. Hi, I'm TAU. I sometimes I stream, but mostly it's Metroid. Sometimes I do other stuff. If you see me from Shantae, hi. Joining
Hi,
me
I'm
on
Leno.
Cocoms is my multi-partner in crime, Lenophis. Am I wrong?
You are not wrong. I sometimes stream, like twice, like the last 6 months, going back the last 2 days. I do. I'm doing Echoes Co-op for a marathon next Thursday. Coincidentally, that's also the day Metroid Prime 4 releases.
What a time, huh? What a time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but we'll get into that later.
Yes.
I also held a copy of Metroid Prime 4 in my hands on Wednesday. Whew.
Alrighty.
Some of you may have seen that that image that I posted if you're in some of the Discords that I'm in, because I literally put it everywhere.
I'll get to hold a physical copy on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well,
Oh, yeah.
formalities
I'll be
out of
doing
the
that.
way. How's about we get this dumpster fire started, eh?
Indeed. Are you ready, TAU?
I think.
All right then. Want me to count you down?
Sure, go ahead.
All right then. This dumpster fire begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold on, I gotta restart. I pressed A 2 frames too early.
So we have a pretty typical start here. We're going to be at the quote-unquote exile site where someone named Ravenbeak just kind of dumps you
Yeah.
in the game.
One thing I did also forget to point out, I might start with 2 to 3 random starting items. That's also a feature that Randomania can offer. You can start with X number of items, and I set that to anywhere between 2 and 3. Usually it's 2, and there's a couple of combinations that I don't like to see, but that's just because they typically lead to some pretty iffy routing on my end.
Yeah, I would expect to see Morph Ball or Charge Beam to be one of those items.
Well, we'll see now. Charge and spin. That's interesting. I can work with this. Charge is fine, because that's... Okay, we just have all beams.
Okay, well, we get diffusion.
So I guess I'll not get to explain progressive beams whatsoever, because we just picked up both right from the word go. So, I don't know if it was showcased in the CGC just now, but Randomania also allows you to make certain subsets of items be progressive items. So for instance, don't worry MST, charges do not constitute as a beam upgrade as far as I'm concerned. You still have a chance. But for instance, so for the charges in Dread, there's charge beam, then there's diffusion. The beams, it would be wide, plasma, and then wave. The jumps and the bombs can also be progressive. But for now, I just have the beams and the missiles as non-progressive. Did you guys also know that if an area on the map is blinking, it indicates there's a secret nearby?
I really like that quality of life feature that they added for Dread. It made finding items a lot easier, because players these days have no patience. Oh, there's an enemy here. They're made of the most, the toughest stuff in the
strongest stuffs in the universe.
Yeah. At least that's the rumor.
Well, whoever wrote it needs to look up a thesaurus. Alrighty. Why do I hear boss music? Oh wait, I'm the boss. Boop.
Now, this is something I've always disagreed with for the beginning of Dread. They should have put this Emmy later in the game, not at the beginning of the game, because it literally just completely overshadows the threat of the Emmys. Like, they build up these Emmys. Like, even, you know, all the pre-release trailers, like, 6 months in advance, built up the Emmys as, like, these big, bad things that you don't want to mess with. And the first one you see is literally broken.
Probably saw me do a bit of a weird wall jump there. Dread's got a bit of a weird bit of tech to it in that you can, if you're still ascending your jump. Emmy, are you drunk? If you're ascending in your jump, if you press jump again, you will do a wall jump first before any of your jumps kick in. And I'll be abusing that a lot to gain a lot of extra height where it needs to be, and a lot of parkour jumping as well.
Oh.
Aggressive suit, nice.
Hi, Suit. That's a convenient pickup right there.
Just gonna angle down here just so I can peek what that item is. It's a 5 missile, which I don't have to worry about.
Oh yeah, that's actually something about your preset that we can mention. You actually have different number missile pickups, I believe.
It's only the plus packs I've modified the values of. I've changed them instead of 10 down to 5 just to give them just a little bit of extra value instead of just going, oh hey, oh no, it's just a 2 missile pack, whatever. It tries to give them a little extra value. Oh hey, ice missiles.
Ooh, okay.
So instead of just like trying to constantly chase out missile pluses, it's just maybe there's an incentive to chase out missile tanks.
Yeah, I believe the original count was 2 and 10.
2 and 10,
for
you are
missile
correct.
pickups. Yeah.
I will need those.
It also coincidentally never let an even number show up as a possible maximum.
Yeah, I fixed that. Alrighty, ice missiles. This will be helpful. Primarily just to kill Inkies, and it's also a little extra damage on the missiles. One other thing we'll get to see here is Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Is the most useless AI. It makes ChatGPT look intelligent, and I just get made to look like a liar. He tells me where Phantom Cloak is.
I was fully expecting that to be either your other charge beam or your ice missile pickup hit right there.
That Adam has about a 20% chance to actually be useful to me. Alrighty. Oh, hi, random suit palette change. And I remembered I could actually use the hotkey to actually do that, because Randomania does have that. It's mostly just to prevent crashes, but I think they've sorted most of the crashes out at this point.
They got most of them sorted out. One of the biggest crashes in Rando was actually when you warp the start.
Yeah, because it was loading an extraordinarily big room. Like, that made sense. Alrighty. Now we get to kill the first enemy. For real this time. It kind of existed, I guess. Drop down, turn around 180, and then just stream this wall for no particular reason.
Nice quick kill.
Boop. Now hopefully I'll be doing the booping, not the Emmys.
Yeah.
Although, there is a very possible chance, small chance, that Speed Emmy might actually do that to me.
Ooh, yeah, Speed Emmy's he's a zoomy boy.
You and him are best friends.
Oh, DNA 3. Okay.
Okay, DNA
Well,
3.
this is 1 of 6 needed.
1 of 6. Alrighty.
I would change
since
the
I have,
tracker,
but since I don't have Spider Magnet, how am I supposed to get out? Remember that wall jump tech I was talking about? Yeah, that's how we get out. Easy peasy. Like I said, you're gonna see this wall jump abuse all over the place.
And you've actually got a couple choices now for where you want to go.
Yeah, so what I think I will do here is go the wrong way. Actually, lack of mothball means I might have to... If I remember the hint correctly, Phantom Cloak is also in Arteria. There is a non-zero chance game might ask me to go kill Corpius.
I think, well, I think we just leave Corpius where he is right now.
Never mind, it's right there.
Oh, hi.
I need more.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so let's avoid Corpius then. Or at least we know Corpius can't have Morph Ball. At least we know that.
Yes, that is true. Right. Yeah, I'll just do the loop around Arteria, and then I'll have to take the intended path into Cataris.
What's this intended route? What is this nonsense?
Oh, pseudo intended. I'll just be taking the top route instead of the bottom, because the bottom requires Phantom, and the bottom, the top is superheated. So, since I have a suit, well,
I don't know what superheated means.
it means if you do not have Varia suit, you will die, and you will die very fast. Was that skip every single missile tank MST? I hear you loud and clear. I was pretty much doing that towards the end, because I was pretty much set on missiles. I didn't need any more. So
Yep.
I'll just deliberately skip a few. Just see that one right there. I'm just gonna skip it. Don't need it.
Yeah. Like, you'll come back to it maybe later if you get speed booster, but
Maybe
yeah,
if I get speed, or maybe if I get gravity.
Yeah. It's actually kind of amazing how many missiles you really don't need in this game to finish.
Oh yeah, no, like, surprisingly, the beam, if you can fire fast enough, holds its own pretty well. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to say, if you can fire fast enough, yeah, beam is stronger than missiles, but missiles are actually really good in this game. Especially if you can get them powered up.
Good. Yeah, you pretty much need the storm, ice, and super missiles at that point. Storm missiles have their own damage tables, so ice
yeah,
and super
actually,
really work.
I say damage. You say damage table. They pretty much a full volley of 3 does the exact same as an ice missile.
Oh, really?
So each missile does 150 damage, and since it's 3 shot out, it's 450, which is the exact same as an ice missile, a fully powered ice missile, like super. So. Just 1 sec, let me just get bodied by fish first. There we go. Okay.
I never actually paid attention to damage in this game. It's just get stuff, do damage, kill things. That's all I do.
Yeah. There was a point where I did. There is a setting that's hidden away. If you know what to do, you know what to do. That actually, I guess the developers use for debugging, but you can turn it on. And it shows all the damage numbers that you do to enemies, and the damage that enemies do to Samus. But the only quality of life setting I've got at the moment is just... boss's health bars will appear, and that's about it. Actually, you might have seen that with the CPU earlier.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. The
CPUs have health bars. It's just they only start going down once you've actually broken the external plate. Alrighty.
Don't have bombs, so we can't make this easy.
Which means I have to annoy Dogmobile. Shut up, Dogmobile.
I forget. Hi, Kraid. I'm curious. I forget. Does your setting have progressive bombs on?
Yes.
Okay. So our regular morph ball bombs will always be first, and then our cross bombs, our lovely Golzuna reward, will always be second.
There may be a universe where I might actually have to release the X. So you might actually get to see Super Goliath X, or you might get to see content. Nah,
you of course aren't going to know that.
Experiment's a fine boss. I'm not mad at it, honestly.
I don't mind Experiment. He was tough. I mean, there was known cheese with him with the speed booster, which is always a fun way to kill him. I love that kill.
Quite familiar with it at this point.
Yeah, I don't really disagree with many of the design choices for the bosses in this game. Like, all of them had their moments, but once you figured them out, they weren't that bad. Dread feels like one of those games that's very well balanced.
Yeah, I guess it also helps that bosses don't just delete like 3 tanks of health just because you bumped into it by accident.
Right. Which is funny because this game, Samus is a literal glass cannon, and
Yeah, not as much of a
she's-
glass
she-
cannon as she was in Samus Returns, but nice threaded needle there. As Captain MD13 says, there is always progression at scan pulse.
Yep,
Every time without fail.
every time. I even missed it with the CGC, but was there progression in Underground Tunnel?
Always. I didn't have a chance to check,
imagine there
actually.
was. I imagine there was. Logan and Kaz would tell us, but I'm sure there was. Or chat, maybe you can help us. Was there progression in Underground Tunnel?
So that was worth it. I know that I could have come back later if I had bombs. That way I could have checked a little further down, but just the fact of 9 times out of 10 Scan Pulse has something. 2 free items. I'll take the loading time for that.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently there was nothing at Underground Tunnel, so I guess we made up for that.
Oh, that's okay. There will always be progression in the run that follows this too, in Sector 1, in one of those checks. I forget what they're gonna call it, but we'll know when we see it. Let's down the road. What was the estimate for this run again? About 2 hours?
About 2 hours. 2 hours is roughly...
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, no, I remember not to do this, because the last time I tried to skip past Emmy like this, I clipped his head. I told him,
We don't
no
wanna do
you.
that. Oh, I suppose while we have a mode, we can actually talk about go mode. A couple of items are always going to be required to finish this game. Power bombs are one, screw attack is one, wave beam is one. Like, no matter what, we must have all 3 of those items.
I'm gonna make a slight correction there. A beam.
Oh, wait, is-
either plasma or wave.
Oh.
If it's plasma, you need
Wait.
to release the X. If it's wave, you can just hop straight through.
I forgot that aspect.
And then you need
has been a
any
little bit behind minutes.
means. From there on, you need any means to get up the. I thought I missed that. Any means to get up the Hanubian tower. So either space
Oh,
jump,
yep.
speed booster, or bombs. Only once have I ever had to do that. Never again.
Oh, with bombs?
Well, yeah, I've had to bomb jump all the way up there. It's not a fun experience.
That is a terrible climb with bombs.
Yeah, and it's also the pressure of you are against the clock, so if you start running out of time, you start panicking, and you do not have the time to... Just more mistakes get made, and it just snowballs. I played, I'm gonna quickly check this. Power bomb, I'm not sure if that was something I glossed over, I didn't mention it all, but I'm also going to need main power bombs in order to use power bomb expansions. There's also another feature that Randomizer can offer.
And that's actually something the devs of Dread actually implemented manually, probably because of all the ways you can break power bombs in the previous entries of the series.
Oh yeah, and
Like,
also
okay,
just the
let's
fact
actually
of
make it
even
requirement.
like even I ended up finding. I forgot I can't do anything here. But
Yeah, there was actually a couple power bombs you can pick up in Dread before you even get mains.
Been there, done that.
Without even any crazy sequence breaks.
No.
Like, just, oh yeah, just do a couple jumps. Or, not that difficult.
I think the first one I remember picking up was in Gavron, I want to say. So just after getting ice missiles.
Yep.
I'll live. Easy. There we go. I knew I'd survive that. Like, you can just do it with just one tank. I do have to be careful, because there is a drone down there, so I'm going to play it safe. Okay. This tends to be something, but I guess not today. That's okay. No you. So that's
Alright, so the law of averages gave us our one useful hint for Adams, which means the next one right above you will be a bad hit. I'm gonna put money on that.
We'll see. We haven't really run into too much progression since, so there's a chance it might be useful. Wait, when are missile parts in the game, MST? Enlighten me. Progressive bombs in Meridia, okay. Huge.
Okay.
A little cursed, but...
Oh, I think that tells me speed boosters will be coming up relatively soon then.
Speed should be soon, either that or there's going to be some wacky progression going on here. Oh yeah, that's another thing I probably haven't touched upon is, see me sliding... Seeds valid! That is
okay with
Spazer. Okay. So that means I can now kill off Emmy. But you might have noticed I've been sliding off these platforms and then doing a jump immediately after. So this is something that I think the Dread developers left in all this time. And I think the community call it a coyote jump, where after you slide off of a slope you can hit jump at some point just after. And it'll still register as a jump. So I'll be taking advantage of that in a few places too. Charming. I saw the dot on the map and the point of view just before. I am actually going to reload the Emmy zone, because
Emmy, I will pay you exactly $1 to go away.
I will pay you 1 Omega Boop to go away. Six skills. Right, I'll allow that.
Yeah, that was fun.
Same thing here, just abuse wall jumping. Slopes also reset your space jump. Alrighty. Just slide in. Skill.
I will be surprised if this is another DNA. I'm expecting progression here.
We shall see. So immediately hop and hold L. Use stream to break this. Cause the enemy to hop up. What are you doing, you drunkard?
Oh, I gives you a little bit more time. That should make this quick kill rather easy then.
Okay, that is a good sign. I break it before it does that. I line up the shot with that rectangle that you see, and just boom. As soon as he hops up, just shoot. Easy peasy every time.
It is ever so slightly possible to kill him before he crawls underneath, but that is very hard to do.
I have tried to kill him by using the shot as he's going through the tunnel, and I have missed every time, so I just take no chances. I do the safe setup instead.
Yep.
Not a missile tank, unfortunately.
Oh. Okay.
You owe Metcons 200 bits.
Okay, how do I do bits again? I forget.
I don't know. I was just joking. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go this way just yet. There is a couple more things I can do, which is turn off the power. I'll see if I need to turn off the power of this device.
Oh, yep.
Okay,
Yeah, we got 2 items up here.
there are 2
there's
scouts
a
we can
decent
make.
chance. Yeah,
Right,
okay.
I do not need
we
to
want
turn.
two.
Yeah, no, I'm not turning the power off for that. One thing worth pointing out is when you shoot those terminals to shut off the power and turn them out and lower the magma and what have you, it also spawns a bunch of enemies in the machines room as well, which, yeah, in that room is kind of annoying. So anytime I can spend not doing that, the better. So now we know I just walked away from progression when I was climbing up the east side of Cataris. I need to head that way anyway, since we can do a little bit of dialogue. Yeah, that's an opposite automaton. Check this. And you know what?
Yeah, I think that one is one you want there. That's easy enough to pick up.
just to annoy MST, because it's a missile plus, not a missile tank.
Mm-hmm.
And also to find out, hey Adam, can you tell me where Spazer is?
You have one job, Adam.
Just tell me where Spazer is, easy. One job.
ME stands for expert player.
He keeps making me look like an idiot.
Okay.
Power bombs is huge, though.
The law of averages is not in our favor today.
No. Oh, hold on. This could also be a case of... Game might actually... Game could actually be asking me to go kill Kraid as well. There's that possibility too. First things first, let's go get Magna, because I will forget. Guarantee you I will. That's rude. So let's do that.
Oh, I think I'm thinking what you just thought of, and that would not be. We don't want to see that.
There is a universe, because I can get out of Dairon with my equipment. This is faster 3 missile there. I need to take this tunnel down here. Okay, got the hop. Other way. It's weird how quiet some of the ME zones are after they're dead, like music-wise. There's others that are quite loud and others... maybe just me. I think modded the music so long ago I kind of never noticed.
Not just you.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you're usually doing custom music when we do this.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
I have it turned off, A, because MST told me to do so. I guess mostly to avoid copyright, potential copyright issues. That makes sense, honestly. No idea why I'm doing this. Because I still can't peek that, need bombs.
I thought you'd still be able to clip that.
Maybe there is a way to do it, I don't know.
Fun fact with this room.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see it now. Stand on this terminal. Where's the heat haze gone?
Just a visual plane. It doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to.
There is no point in me going up there since we're gonna be going to Kraid. We might see some more visual hiccups later down the line. There might be a universe where I'll have to kill Wave Emmy. And I think there's one there too. Although Wave's quick fill is kind of funny. And I can't take credit for it.
Nope, we've only utilized the strat.
Yes.
But there is a very funny visual quirk for that one too.
It's just faster to 3 missile melee. So any frozen enemy, you can just melee them and they die instantly. You know, kind of makes sense when they're frozen to death, you know? Oh, it's 2 missiles. Shows how little I actually need to use ice missiles. So should have got a stronger weapon by this point. There is a check I could make down there, but it's going to be a little dangerous.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
1.5.
Isn't that one bomb lock too?
It is bomb locked as well, that is true. Right. Pseudo waves for life. Okay, maybe we don't need to kill Kraid. Let's get out of here. I would probably want to kill Kraid with a little more gear than just diffusion spacer.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a spooky fight. Not too bad.
Sketchy. So we are on a strict schedule as well, so you know, don't want 40 minutes just drained away because I'm trying to kill a stupid, overgrown, obese space bird.
Right. Which is somehow on this planet instead of on Z's, which I never fully understood.
Maybe they're trying to find a way to create X fusion.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what this game is about all along. They're trying to figure out how do we make X fusion. Well, we have Carrot X, so Well, we have Carrot, now we just gotta make Carrot X. Easy.
Oh, we'll be seeing him later. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah, there will be Carrot X. Spoilers. Rude. You're right, MSG. Carrot X is strong. We're stronger. We have the ultimate ability of hold mouse 1 and win. Check to see what's in vanilla space at. Just a missile. Oh, hey, MST.
I mean, it's too far out of the way. We don't really need that.
It's a little out of the way. Just another missile tank. That one's
definitely out of the way.
a little sketchy to get to, so I actually will pass that one up.
Wait, we can't even pick that up even if we wanted to.
I probably could, but it's just a bit.
Like,
It's a little.
Yeah, you definitely can. It's too hard to reach right now.
Yeah, it's not worth the effort. So let's go check. Check Blast Furnace.
This one's guarded by lava. We can't pick this one up right now. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, you're right. We need gravity for that one. By the way, at MST, cope and scene. This one I will grab as a... I'm surprised I got that angle first try. Usually it takes me a couple tries to get it. Right, I will check this. It's 2 check.
We're gonna scout grapple.
Yeah, it's 2 checks. So there's a one on the entrance to grapple, and then there's another that grapples from itself. More than likely it'll just be missile tanks, but I have this cool tech called retry from checkpoint.
That's actually one of the best quality of life features of Dread. I love that feature. Just being able to restart from checkpoints.
And this happens to be one of the faster reload from checkpoints as well. So if it is nothing, it's not much of a time loss outside of... Well, there is an elevator transition if I gotta go back to Dairon.
That's minimal time loss, though. These are 2 very fast checks to do.
I mean, the major time loss is just taking the elevator transition. This is the switch, by the way.
Yep, that was probably one of the Dread's biggest gripes, was the load times between zones, between regions.
Can't win them all, I guess, but hey. For a small handful gigabyte video game, you can't go wrong with it.
I'm actually kind of curious how much better this game will perform on Switch 2.
That's not going to matter, because I'll end up losing it if there's nothing at grapple.
Yep.
And there's nothing worth picking it up afterwards, so we're just going to save ourselves a few seconds worth of item factor. I also love how this game tries to teach you how to use grapple, and you could just solve it by flash shift. Because you will have flash shift at this point. Or bombs, one of the 2. Oh, wait,
the grapple physics in this game, though, are way better than some of the previous entries of the series.
Okay, I almost... The oh no was I thought that going through the Emido would set a checkpoint, and I guess it didn't, so...
That would be true if the Emmy was still alive, I believe.
Right. Shows what I remember.
Of course, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep. Or maybe there's just select Emmy doors that it sets a checkpoint. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not often that I have to use the checkpoints, so... But that's also because I'm very used to routing in a way that, for some weird reason, Dread on emulator does not let me use save reset. Like, you've probably seen it in the CGC just not long ago, but if you hit a save point and then hit no, you can do something called warp to start, and Dread offers the same thing, but for some reason the button input just doesn't work for me. So I've had to be a bit more conscious of my routing in that way.
It's weird how in like 3 or 4 years we've been doing this, it just never worked. Just
Well,
never.
1% chance it works. 1%.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a very small chance. Randovania's nerfing me because I'm too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, if you're
attacking
playing Final
for
Fantasy
any,
Tactics, you take that 1% chance. You always go for it.
Unless you're playing XCOM,
Gonna
you
use-
don't take the 1% chance.
Right.
Although then again, everything is a 1% chance to just get screwed, I guess. Alright, I do have to be... Oh, wait, yeah, I'll have to be careful here, because... I will get stuck if I carry on. So I don't have bombs yet. Still have no knowledge on that. So... I have to figure that out. Okay,
We've alerted Speedy Boy.
I shot the drone to avoid this particular instance, and I just tripped it anyway. So the reason that I shot that drone is this is one of the few areas, I don't know if it's in any other spots, but Speed Emmy can hear the explosions of those drones. So, or the bombs, that is. So I'm being very careful and very... Yeah, you saw how fast Speed Emmy goes. He a speedy boy, so we nope on out of that. Right. Where does the game want me to be? Screw attacks and Ferenia. I'm not getting that anytime soon.
Oh, you know what? It probably just wants you to use your power bombs as bombs. So maybe Varia suit check, a couple other Arteria checks for bomb locks.
Oh, there is thermal device as well. Thermal device is possible, yeah. Does mean I'll lose out on one check, which I want to be careful on because yesterday's seed that I was practicing with, magic pancakes were up in the past grapple blocks. So yeah, it's like the 1% chance that is actually something.
Ugh.
But yeah, most of the time it's either just a missile or an E-part or something. Which I guess we glossed over, that I have E-parts set to be immediate rather than act like heart pieces. So they just immediately give me the 25 health versus waiting. No.
Dang.
That one's a bit sketchy, I'm not 100% on.
Yep. Just because of how exponential the lava damage can be.
Yeah, that is something that Mercury Steam introduces in Metroid games, which is exponential passive damage. I want to be very conscious of that. Like, even though the energy... Actually, no, the energy tank will only give me an extra 100 health. It doesn't do a full heal. So yeah, I have to be very conscious of that. I guess that should be the donate $1 every time that happens is donate $1 every time I bonk my head on a one-tile narrow shaft.
Suddenly we've raised $10,000.
That's if I need to do the Shine Spark to Golzuna's hallway. I've lost track how many times I've missed that. It's one single tile. It's madness. Power bombs could also mean the power bomb block directly above charge beam. It also means the missile tank could proto-air me. I think the way we route this is do thermal device first and then we'll route Arteria through. Get off the left, Samus, please.
Oh, we also have our friend Corpius that has been available for
Yes,
a number of
that
minutes.
is true. That is an option. Just Just gonna do a little bit of weird tech here. If you slide and then morph at the right time, you'll basically skip one tile morph tunnels. Well, shafts. Do not ask why, it just works. E-tank, yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
That would have been a nice one to have.
A nice one, but there's plenty of other E-tanks out there. I'm not too concerned. So I'm just gonna...
Uh-oh, system malfunction.
Uh-oh, intruder detected.
What?
Commencing flush.
Why is everything on fire?
Also, do not adjust your screen. The shaking is normal. Yeah, we'll take that.
You pretty much set on missiles now for the rest of the game.
Yep. That is an E-pop. Stay right there. I will not survive the trip back if I do that.
No, you will not.
Okay, thought I missed that one. Oh well, looks like I have to take the red teleporter. Never mind. If I remember correctly, this shaking is not going to go away until I actually physically change zones. I hope that doesn't bother you at all in the slightest.
I mean, it'll be like this for a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll be fine though. Wait a minute. I did not check what that is up there, and that could actually be something too. I have the means to do it. Oh, because I went above. I didn't go through the corridor itself.
Yep, you went above.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you have magnet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flash shift that. I'm not gonna crawl over. Okay, that's huge. I can do a couple of things with wave that.
Your compensation will be more rando seeds.
If you have experienced shaking Samus syndrome. I'm just gonna lay the power bomb here because it's just on that. Kills everything in the room as well. That one I will take.
That one will happily take.
Yep. So wave beam, we're gonna see some wacky things that I can do with that. Those will be coming up soon and mostly in Diron. Hold L to free aim, of course. That hint only goes away when you actually break that red block. But since we had charge beam, skip the whole tutorial. We're gonna keep getting treated like we're 3 years old. Let's do this. Intentionally and ignore that because we know MST also dislikes missile tanks. That is...
Oh, that's big.
That's a grapple.
Actually...
That is a grapple place.
Yes. That is...
I hate it.
Yeah, I'm okay with grapple. Yeah.
Grapple just has a habit of appearing in nasty spaces, and I just don't like it. Alrighty. I think there's supposed to be a dog boss here, but... yeah, you just see how quickly health is disappearing.
Oh no, he's invisible. What do you do?
Shoot at it until it dies. Doom manual never fails me.
That's 2 out of 6.
And it's funny, I think we've gotten them both in numerical order as well, because ME1 was... Spider ME was DNA 1, and now this is DNA 2, I think.
I forget. I'll take your word for it.
I'll take my own word for it. So, the only tech you're going to see with Phantom Cloak is I am sliding into those, because it is just ever so slightly faster to slide while you're invisible.
You're not supposed to be able to do that, but it's whatever.
They left it in.
It's press 2 buttons at the same time. It's that kind of tech.
So long as you're halfway through a slide, it just makes navigating a little easier.
Now, it's too bad the Emmy's already dead, because there are funny things that happen with this teleporter right here, with the Emmy still alive.
Would you like to tell us, Leno? Here's me forgetting I can't go that way because I do not have speed booster. I've not opened up the passageways yet, so we have to carry on progression as intended for a little longer. You know what, with this getup, I will actually probably attempt Kraid. I won't be able to do the quick kill, which is unfortunate, but yeah, can't win them all.
Yep, there is a. If you're not unfamiliar with that, there is actually a developer built-in quick kill, but it requires bombs.
Yep, if you
You
somehow
literally
manage...
just use a cannon to push yourself into Kraid's belly.
Yep. And then reenact that one scene from Metroid at the Ren.
What's that? I don't know what that is. What is that?
Just drop a power bomb inside the queen and just fucking...
Oh. Oh. I've never played that game.
Ah, okay.
Because I don't know what that game is. I'm sorry, everyone. I failed everyone.
It could be worse. Could be Federation Force.
What's that?
It is a game. You can play it.
It is a game that exists, I guess.
I mean, if you've also played AM2R, there's a little nod to the powerbomb kill of the queen in that as well. You just drop a PV and just vaporizes it.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we will not have that luxury, and I think, due to the nature of the randomizer, it might be just an odd quirk. There is another way that you can bully Kraid, and that is if you have flash shifts, there are some cues that you can read, and it'll basically create an execution cutscene. Like with the Metroids and Samus Returns. Yeah, I don't remember if they fixed that or not. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Yeah. Might be able to see
we have
it.
grapple.
I could parry that, I'm stupid. Shows it's this one. No, you can't do it. For some reason that one doesn't work, and I don't know why. But you can flash shift into Kraid's mouth, and it also creates an execution cutscene.
Oh.
Because I remember someone was asking me about it before, like, is this true? Is this, like, actually in the game? Yes, it is correct.
That's a nice little developer nod there.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I just don't think it works in Randovania. Which is fine. Which is fine. There we go, Dogmobile is out of commission now. Oh wait, before I take teleporter, we need to...
Oh, you're gonna scout this item under
We need to check toilet.
Yep.
I named this room something else, but yeah. This room has special names. This room is called the toilet because if there's progression in it, which there isn't luckily, it's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Because it suddenly adds 3 more items that we don't have that we need that we need to get.
Yep, power bombs, grapple, gravity, and speed boost. Marathon word safety, of course. And here's me throwing that out the window when I was talking about how to kill Kraid.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, nobody caught it.
Everyone will remember that. There's probably already about 40 clips of it. Just yeah, let's throw that out the window.
OMG, bad word said.
Time to cancel this guy.
Yeah, indeed. No one heard anything. Please trust. I trust.
Exactly. Sources. I made it up. Alright. Well...
I want to say your next logical stop is going to be Meridia. Or, I'm sorry, Berenia.
Small problem with that, since I'm still lacking bombs.
Yes, oh yes, it's true.
There's my goofy backside going the wrong way.
Oh.
I'm supposed to go through the blast
Going-
furnace because I want to... There is another thing I can do as well, is I can now check DNA hints. So there are two places that you can scout out for hints, or scout out for DNA hints in Dread. So the first and obvious one is at Iterash, which is the final area. The other place you can check is just after you've killed Quiet Road. But since we're lacking speed booster, we obviously can't quite do that. But
Yeah.
I said I had
didn't
wave
realize
beam,
there was one there.
and I can do some goofy things with wave beam, as I've said. Got to see that.
Oh, yes, you can.
Let's do some more wall jump shenanigans. No, the missile tank, because
That's
it
a
wastes a
missile.
power bomb.
That's a missile blocked by power bomb.
So-
Yeah, we're not wasting a power bomb.
We're going to do a bit of an awkward setup. So I'm going to charge, hug the wall, turn around, pause, do a buffer. You might be familiar with this with pseudo waves, but I'm doing it just to do that. Just makes doing it a little easier. Alright, Adam. Where art thou the hints?
Uploading data.
Something on the stream just for this.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. This
We
week,
have-
with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid.
Walmart
Here you go.
Sposbo. We have Corpius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Corpius is dead.
Yeah.
No.
Spider Magnet. Okay, yeah. So Spider Magnet was 3. Okay.
There's only one problem with using arrow keys because it's messing with my timer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
No, it's not anything.
I better stop doing that. Right, let's just type him in
Yeah.
normally. So
Yeah.
spider. Okay, so I was wrong. It was DNA3.
Metroid
That's
DNA
the
inside you must have
SQ,
SQ.
no doubt as a
SQA.
result of the many
SQA.
battles you have fought on this
SQ.
mission.
which means I probably need to go there anyway because Seekers might be there, and then Ice and Wave.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, fun fact, everyone, we're probably going to see visual funny things with Wave Emmy.
No, we're going to see funny visual wave things with Emmy, and you can thank both Leno and Tyrannosaur for that one.
Sorry.
Are you apologizing for what?
I only did what I was told.
Which works. What are you apologizing for?
Mm-hmm.
Now I got a bit of a problem because I... Oh wait, I can... Okay, I think I can make this work. So do this,
Uh-huh.
and then come down this way. I got access to Borenia that way. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Pity. Oh wait, I could also check what's also Catarus as well. There's the one Spacer block that I couldn't check with the Obsidomathons, because
Oh, right, yep.
I didn't have bombs or any means to check it at the time. I thought I could peek it using diffusion, but I guess not.
Yeah, I thought you could too, but that's alright. I mean, that check is so far isolated right now, so it's
Yeah.
not going to be anything.
And yes, even Pikmin agrees, Lionel. Do not apologize for content.
Okay.
Sell yourself a little too short. Right. Walmart Meridia. There's not really a lot I can do in it at the minute. But I'm running out of options at this point. I'm just going to ignore this entire section. We're going to ignore this entire section. Okay. Got grapple is slightly slower underwater. Flash shift past that guy. Don't have speed booster, so I can't try the threaded needle. You have Adam. He might tell me where I can find ice missiles, right?
Certainly.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Borenia are
Seekers are here. Hmm. Interesting.
Are we sure we're playing a good seed? Because Adam's giving us way too many good hints today.
But to his defense, Barenia is a very split apart zone. Like, because you got lower Barenia, upper Barenia, and there's a good chance it could be in either of those. If it's upper Barenia, I'm not getting it until I kill Quiet Robe. And if it's lower, well, Gravity Suit would like to know my location and stay as far away from me as possible. I thought that was not going to be a charge shot. Good kill.
Yeah, this is what happens when we don't have plasma.
Yeah, plasma's
The wave beam, actually like in most Metroid games, the wave beam is just not that powerful of a beam.
It does add a little extra damage, but yeah, plasma adds a colossal amount. Like, it's actually crazy. Is that a slight bit of speed tech here? Just instead of vaulting up the ledges, just jumping back off of them. It's just ever so slightly faster to jump off than it is to... Oh yeah, no plasma also means I can't open that door up there. I will take that. Half expecting Seekers to be there, but not this time. Could be down here. No, it's not.
Oh. I'm genuinely surprised by that.
Right, could be either upper or lower Barenia. It's usually when Adam gives me a hint for something in Barenia, I'm just going to assume that it's probably upper or lower. There could also be a universe. It could be the item just before Speedway, because that tends to be something as well.
Oh, yes, it does. That unfortunately requires a robe.
No.
If it's the one I'm thinking, well, there is a way to do it without robe. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way to do it without robe. But
most of the time, it would require a robe.
It actually doesn't require a robe at all. You can go into Gavron, and then either with ice missiles or power bombs, if you have the setting enabled, kill the Yankee, go straight down, and then you just need a means to get to the green teleporter, basically. And then you can do Barenia Speedway, or the item just before it, with like a row of Yankees you go to kill.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yep.
Yeah, Quiet Robe is only required for the upper end of Barenia, which I will likely need to do for the purposes of Dragaiga. Alright, this is going to be fun. That might be easy.
Never any doubt.
Never a doubt. Another 5 missile? What is going on? Here's me instinctively trying to set up a speed boost. Oh man.
But now we're gonna start asking questions. Where is our progression?
Right, this one is going to be a bit icky for a quick kill, so something like that. Aim down slightly, because enemy pokes his head down once. Perfect. Okay, free. That one has the potential to spiral out of control pretty quickly. Just, again, due to the sheer speed that enemy goes. Oh no. Also, oh yes. Because we get to see the
But oh
funny.
no.
We get to see the funny. Check out my cool plasma beam, guys. Do not adjust your head. Do not adjust your set. This will go away when I enter an enemy zone. Or no, actually, I need to load up.
I think
a
you actually
checkpoint.
need to reload from checkpoint. Yep.
Yeah, load a checkpoint or load up a transition. Until then, I'm gonna have to use missiles. How do I want to route this? Okay, yeah, there's a nearby safe. I can work with this. So there's a universe. Game might actually be asking me to go to... Make a save. Game might be asking me to go to Cavern at this point. I have the means to do so. Right, so what I'm gonna do this... Load checkpoint. And get reminded how to use Phantom Cloak.
And that issue with the arm cannon, it's actually a well-known bug, but
Yeah.
it's always funny when it happens. It's a Rando exclusive bug.
Mm-hmm. And I'm actually not sure if they know exactly what causes the problem, or if there is a fix to it. This gives me a chance to check that one item in Caterus. Then it also allows me to route in going to Gaverin through Orange Teleporter. Actually, we were hinted that I think one of our bombs was in Berenia, was it not?
I believe that's the case. Unfortunately, that hint is already long gone, so
Yeah, it's probably been eaten up by the log. It was one of the earlier ones, like probably very first. Yeah, it was the very first hint. It was when I was demonstrating Adam Henson, made to look like a fool.
We'd have to warp to start to pick up that hint again, which it's not worth doing that right now.
It's a little out of the way. Plus, there's not much else left to do in Arteria that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although
there is also a chance that it might not
is-
be the first bomb upgrade. It might be. The
could
game
be
might be
cross
saying
bombs,
that
yeah.
this is cross bombs instead of. So there is that possibility.
Screw Attack was in Arteria, right?
Screw Attack is in Ferenia,
Oh, Ferenia. Okay.
I think. Or
No, yeah,
it was
you're right.
certainly in a place.
Yeah.
Might be able to get the log back. Let's peek this. Don't need that. I gotta loop. No, wait,
That's
I know how to
that's
loop
a-
this. I
that's
know
a-
how to loop this.
Yep.
I thought
That's a definite skip
I
right there.
misrouted. Go this way instead, because I need to go to orange. I can also peek to this, even though I can't get it. Not important. Did have that be
That's a
grapple.
good note.
I had that be grapple once, actually.
Cool. Ugh.
Yeah, grapple likes to be in stupid. Grapple likes to be in stupid places, to me, it seems.
Yes, it does.
And you've certainly seen a few of them. Elon transport
Unfortunately,
access.
I have.
And I needed to release the axe that seed.
It's literally go everywhere else, but because like it's not gonna be there. It just can't be there. And yeah, Jim. Next game.
Orphan and grapple like that. Just bruh. Although I have come to a realization that I do not need to release the Exodus seed. Spell does not require the axe at all. You kill Dragaiga before you even get to Elan. Corpius we take care of. Spider. SQ is the only axe boss that doesn't require releasing the axe. And then 2 more Emmys. So you might not even need to go to Elan at all.
Well, we have 4 beam upgrades. We know where storm missiles are. We know where screw attack is. Yeah, you might be right. I'm trying to think of a way where there's a stupid Elan route that gets you to screw attack, but I don't see one. The only way Elan could be required at this point is if the speed booster is there, I think.
I'd have to be slightly careful with my PP usage here.
Yeah.
No, let's not pull that block.
Yeah, we don't want to do that yet.
I do potentially run the risk of getting stuck doing that.
Oh, there's our supers. Okay. So we need storm missiles block super missiles. Good to know.
That guy shows up instead. I know the spawn conditions for the Chozo robot in that case. He shows up only after you have entered the spin jump room. But since we have no bombs, we can't do that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's just physically entering the spin boost room will summon the Chozo robot. No robot.
Oh, weird. I thought it was
warrior.
picking up the item.
No, it's not picking up the item. It's both of those I should have missed. Okay, moving on. Ooh, there's another interesting thing. Plugging Enkies is good for your health. No, that's not it. So, let's get this done out of it.
That's the nice thing about having ice missiles. There's no, Get out of here, video game.
There's our curse quota for the day. Oh man. What am I doing in my life here? Nice easy Emmy skip right there.
And this is your spin jump check right here.
Yep.
In vanilla.
Well, you say that right, but just water bomb jump them out. There's some wacky things you can do with bombs. You might get to see it. Okay, that's the first time. Emmy rarely ever behaves himself in that way. Always spawns right by the door, ready to freeze you, ready to give you a big old hug.
And because we actually don't have super missiles, this Emmy is going to take
slightly
this central core unit.
It's about 50% longer, because I think ice missiles, ice and regular missiles only do about 150 damage. So yeah, it takes a while. Takes a while. Since I don't have speed booster, I can't do that strat either. I don't have screw attack either, so I can't show that either. Right? I am just luring the Emmy because I have had some moments where, like, this Emmy in particular is very uncooperative. For me, it happens to be the trickiest because it requires a lot of readjusting your aim. Like, moment of truth. He behaved himself. He has a habit of just doing an immediate 180 and you just waste the shot. Has a very good habit of doing that. And I hope this Emmy has a 2 missile pack. Just to make MST happy.
Yep.
I think I saw it in the HUD. Oh, darn.
Wow, I can't believe we were betrayed by that.
I got you baited. I did check that E-pile.
Oh, actually, I would refill your ammo here if you're not going to get power bomb drops.
You know what? I have bombs, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
We've been so conditioned. Oh man. Oh man. All right, Adam. Tell me something.
Bye, Adam.
Tell me something. Oh no, Pikmin. That was the joke. That was the joke.
Yep. Tell me where supers are.
No, we
Tell
knew.
us
I
where supers
got the hints written down. It's all good. It's all good. Space jump is in Dyro.
Ooh. Okay.
Huge.
That's a good hint.
Okay.
Why is Adam being useful today? We're not used to this.
Heresy. That parry worked. Usually it does not. I have 1 PB left over, and that is no problem. You know exactly who's getting this.
Oh yes.
Oh, by the way, guys, would you like to see a magic trick?
This is a great magic trick.
See these dogs that appear by the elevator? Slide to the left.
I love that magic trick.
Yeah, let's just go around. Actually, I could check up a perennial like this. Let's move that. The game doesn't expect you to see those dogs. Like, you're supposed to come out of the... Yeah, they just slide to the left. But the game expects you to see them from the elevator, and then they kind of just scamper off. But
can you actually scout the super item from up there?
super item. Yes, you are correct.
The one below. Yeah, the one
Yes,
below.
you are correct.
If that.
I want these two to go away first. I've seen enough anime to know where that's going. Right, I can't. This is criminal. I can't do the funny thing that I always do with this. I always set up a shine spark just to send a message to this guy. But I guess I have to go fast instead. I would absolutely set up a shine spark. Do it every time just to send a message. Because if you're doing it wrong way. If you do it intended, that is actually the fastest method, is to set up a shine spark and just crash into it. It deletes half of its health. Which, at that point of the game, you take.
Yeah. The damage output is so bad.
Jozo robots are really tanky. The upper Perennia, surely something will be here. Well, at least, ADNA will be there, since we need to kill a Walmart Spospo. Which I think also has.
We do have an item we can.
Go on.
There is an item you can sequence break before killing him, though.
Yeah.
And I don't remember
you say sequence break, but I have a way of getting it anyway.
I'm gonna use air quotes there.
Intended. I'll just check it later. There's another cool speed thing that I could do. Speed boost. So it's build up a speed boost, whiz all the way through this. It's just a missile tank. And set up store shine spark on the way out, and a shine spark up around there somewhere. Right. Unfortunately, fully powered beam is going to make Dragaiger a bit of a joke.
It's kind of a shame because I really like this fight.
No matter how much you try, or at least from how much I've tried, it's always a two-phase.
You can never one-cycle this boss.
There might be ways, perhaps, but it just requires, like, too much setup, in my opinion. Too much thinking. Just press mouse 1 and win. Alrighty, once again, another tutorial of, oh hey, use grapple, guys. Yum.
Alright, so that's 4 out of 6. Just need SKA and hey guys left.
No, you. Nice try. That's a place. That's a place. Alright, that's super missiles.
I love it.
That's absolutely a location. Wowing.
You have a full armament now.
Well, of missiles, yes. Well, nearly. Still gotta grab supers and gather them.
Yep.
Okay, that's nothing. We can just ignore that. Right. Oh yeah, we can also check speed. How do I want to grab this? Okay, set the save up here. If there's nothing at Speedway, then maybe start scouting for Renia? Wait a sec. I don't like the sound of this, but I might actually be in go mode. For intents and purposes, but I would rather not want the bomb jump out of the escape.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how many more checks do you want to do for Speed Booster, though? That's the question. Or Space Jump. I mean, actually,
we have
you know
intel on. We have intel on Space Jump, and there is a possibility that Space Jump might actually be at somewhere within Dairon's bomb's location, because there's a lot of checks that we made. Could be there. So we'll check for that, and then go in the wrong door. And then, yeah, I think it's safe to say we're in go mode. Oh wait, no we're not. I do actually need gravity suit, I forget that bit. Because Wave ME has a lot of water, and yes, I don't know the axis skew to do that, so...
What? You don't know all that crazy tech?
Absolutely not. But besides, it got patched out anyway, because, like...
Yeah.
Well, no, one method got patched out, another one got introduced.
Are you running on original or 1.2?
Oh no, I'm running 1.0.
Okay.
So I will try to avoid using the 1.0 cheats as possible. Because there is... Like, that I don't blame Mercury's team for patching out. There's a interesting interaction between ME doors. If you unmorph the exact frame that you go into an ME door, then you become invincible. I didn't block. Unless the lock-on got lost. Interesting. Seekers always works. You know that all too well, right, Leno? You play Echoes?
Oh, absolutely. I play Echoes all the time. Seekers never miss.
I am giving Seekers a little bit of grief in this. They are much more accurate. They actually do their job this time. It's, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened. I might have just lost. I might have just lost the lock at some point. Maybe just went too high up.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Oh, speaking of Seekers, since I've now have them, and since I'm heading to Ferenia, the owning of Seekers is going to spawn 2 more robots. Luckily, I've got a cool piece of tech that'll get rid of them really easily.
How high grade of tech is this?
You'll see it soon enough.
Okay.
You'll see it soon enough.
Power bomb on the left.
First try, nailed it. Never a doubt.
You know, I have to admit, that mini boss right there is actually pretty tough. But
yeah, well, sorta. You have Seeker missiles, which do slightly more damage to them. Just a peek that. Actually, the way I've routed this, I need to... Yeah, with that guy, no adjuster set. He is actually dead. Damn it. Just hit the water when I hit... There we go.
This should be a burger.
Burger. Actually, I don't expect this item to be anything either, but yeah, just might as well check it.
Yep.
Can't go any further.
Never hurts to check it.
Yeah, it never hurts to check. I don't quite have an easy way back to Gabber on this one. So I didn't thoroughly think that part through. That's too low. We don't need that.
Nope. My Adam. You've been useful. Be useful one more time.
Where are the magic pancakes?
Uploading data.
This area ready.
Ah. Okay, he's back to his normal self.
Oh, it's like I never left.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I have everything I need to go do SQ, so might as well do that now.
The fight's not going to be terrific, but it'll be manageable.
This could be a problem. Actually, that explosion hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect timing. That would have been unfortunate otherwise. Those bugs need to die because they drop bombs, they do a lot of damage, and they cover the entire screen. I need you to not look in that direction, please. Oh, this could be a problem. It might actually see me. No. We're free.
That was closer than I would have felt.
Oh, who put that there?
Oh.
I need that.
Okay.
No,
well,
that actually
makes
is good.
SQ a
That
lot
actually
easier.
is technically go mode now. Nope.
You know, it would have been nice if Gravity Suit had just been right there for the damage reduction.
I'm not too fussed if I don't have Gravity Suit, but it's a case I'm gonna need it for the purposes of killing Wave Enemy. I just
We'll want it for
physically
wave.
need
We'll want
it.
it for wave. Yeah.
So yeah, SQ has two secret weaknesses, much like all electrified enemies. They are vulnerable to screw attack and secret missiles. That is actually hinted at in the description of the items.
Mm-hmm.
So we take full advantage of that. Because I don't have speed booster to, once again, just erase half of its health bar and just get a head start. Actually, screw attack in quite a good time, because there's another check I can now make. At the second Seeker gate.
Oh, yep.
You know, if I could wall jump correctly. There we go.
Ooh, this one is terrible, though.
I found some setups.
I don't like your loadout for this.
So I'll bomb the first few blocks, do that, break this, and then do that. Easy peasy. It's just an E-part.
You made that look easy. That check sucks.
Yeah, we'll get into gathering this way, I guess. Said can't do wave images yet until I get a suit, since underwater bomb jumping is very much another thing. And it's actually now the only DNA I need left to pick up to finish the game.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. And we're only hour and a half in. Making good time. And we got most of our loadout too, so I think we've got a shot. We've got a shot to get it back and ahead on schedule.
I didn't even check. MST, what did you put my estimate for fusion?
I think it was an hour 15.
Hour 15? I feel like we can come in under that.
Just a
I will be
second.
running-
I do need some serious time. I need to sneak past this Emmy.
Okay.
I think he saw me. Damn it.
But you have Phantom Cloak. He's not supposed to be able to see you there.
It's okay, I have cool tech that's called power bombs. I'd like to see you try, MST. Get the frame perfect, sneak past the PB Emmy. What'll be really ironic is if this is a 2-missile pack. Close enough.
Ooh, okay. The game is rewarding you with all the 5s in all the right spots.
Yeah. Okay. Right, no, this only had a bomb jump.
Plus 544. How did you get that number?
That's a good question.
That makes no sense.
That's quite a few numbers you got there.
Alright, Adam, one more time to be clutch.
Where are the magic pancakes?
Uploading data.
This area can be
Dive.
Okay.
We're going to
You know where to
Diron then, I guess.
Yeah,
Alright,
going to
our
Diron.
First port of call is... Actually, no, since I can save reset. Let's try and... Oh yeah,
Actually,
no, those guys don't drop anything.
That's actually kind of bad. I think you need Speed Booster then. What's left in Diron that's not Speed Booster locked?
Diron Lake. Oh no, that would... no, that would require cross bombs. Whilst I have knowledge of the other bombs... It would be knowledge nonetheless.
Yeah.
I
think bomb. I think the bomb location and
there are bomb locations. The bomb spot.
Yeah, the actual item where bomb is in Diron.
Yeah,
that's,
there's two checks right there. There's also the
Mhm.
check next to it, but that also requires cross bombs.
Mhm.
Could be Diron
I think we
Freezer
gotta
as
find-
well. There's two checks there.
I'm thinking you might want to go pick up the cross bomb before heading back to Diron.
Right, and I gotta find a way. I need to find a way into Berenia then.
Unless you feel like gambling.
It's going to be cancerous, but I'm going to have to try it.
Yeah.
Because scaling gravity tower with just bombs and no space
Ooh.
jump is disgusting. You're basically at the mercy of randomness of when the bugs will decide to pop out the hole and ruin your day. But yeah, I can do that. That actually has burnt me in the past a couple of times. I'm gonna have to go this way. I don't like making that track with only a few 3.5 tanks. Can't remember if I could survive that trip.
I think you can, but just barely, and it requires some pretty tight movement. Space jump makes that a lot easier, though.
Yeah, I mean, space jump trivial. A speed boost also trivializes it too. Since I found a nice, comfy setup to make that easier. Also lets me check what... Oh wait. Yes, I can check what's a freezer. Nothing. Power bomb, power bomb. Okay.
Missile.
So there's one more item. If I do it right, thank you. Oh no, however will I get out?
Oh no.
Too soon. Easy.
Black magic.
And yeah, I can check this. It's just a missile. Okay. Do it one more time. So this is an underwater bomb jump. If you lay a bomb, unmorph when you're halfway up, or when you're at near the apex of the hop, you unmorph, remorph, and then lay a bomb in midair. You just get all the height. Don't ask. And Mercury's team never bothered to patch it out.
They made sure you couldn't bomb jump underwater, but they didn't patch that out. Yeah.
I guess it's not quite as like game breaking as say God mode through Emmy doors, but
right.
I guess it's niche enough that they left it in.
Come on, Adam.
Do you know what? Just tell me what supers are. Just tell me what supers are.
Again.
Bombs and cavern. Bombs and... Oh no, those I knew about those.
Oh no.
I knew about those.
Oh right.
Yeah,
That's
those are the ones we question. Like, what the hell is this? This is gonna be disgusting. Yes, we
I was
have
about to say, wait a minute.
We have to fight. Yeah, no, the other one was hinted here, I believe. So yeah, we are now at the mercy of these bugs.
Cross bombs does make this climb a bit easier and more
You were
tolerable,
saying?
but
Okay.
okay, that happened.
No, I'd say they're both just as bad as each other. Like, I've tried both with cross bombs and with double IPJs, and it's just not fun. It really isn't.
Yes, and then you just casually do a first try.
Exactly. And just me struggling the easy part. Man. Sorry, was there a boss there, Leno? Did you see anything?
Supposedly there was a boss, but I don't know what happened to him.
Still establishes nothing in Speedway. There is a universe I might need speed booster for something. Did I lower the platform? I lowered the platform. Okay, I can do a water bomb jump for that. Peek whatever that is, and get out. Actually, what I should have done is I should have made a save and then scout the area, and if there's nothing, then I can actually get out. Oh wait, no, because a lot of it requires space jump. Screw attack. What am I saying?
You should be fine.
I'll set a... I need to set some type of save/checkpoint. There is a save to the left of this tower, so I'll check that. We'll use that. Might actually be faster rather than taking the teleporter. Gonna wait 3 minutes for that otherwise. There we go. No, the save is right there. You'd think I'd know this the number of times I've had to do a chain spark across this area. Alright. It's also interesting that I haven't run into speed booster yet. And that is actually just an Enigma at this point. Oh no, I don't have to worry about that coming through the back way, I believe. Or doubt myself. Okay, no. Rare chance that has been progression a couple times. We can screw attack down here.
At least this check right here you don't have to worry about.
I do have to worry about one check, because since I'm lacking speed booster, I can't check below. But yeah, I can peek this one. If it's nothing, I can just reload the save.
Yep.
Get out of the way, bugs. E-pot. Alright, let's get out of here.
I was ready for that to be vanilla.
Yeah, checkpoint. Right. I think that is Barenia as cleaned up as I can get it to be. Right. We routed to Dairon. And then... oh, wait a minute. I don't have a way into Dairon Lake. Never mind. I'm lacking speed booster. Both of those are speed locked. Oh, wait. Might be faster to go head up this way.
Oh, the upper door? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the upper door. There is a check I can now make since I have the ability to turn the power on. There's at least another check that I can make. Remember the section that still has the power out at the bottom left? There's a... I forget, you can actually still use that... No, you can't still use that terminally where the power's off. I think. Physically need to turn the power on. I think. It's not often if I should do this, so... Here's me doubting myself.
I am letting MST know the settings I am running for the fusion seed.
Here's to speed booster being the first item of progression.
I am counting on that.
I'm betting on it, especially with difficulty 5. It's gonna happen.
Yep.
Okay, I could have done this a long time ago then. No, I couldn't have.
Yep, now they have...
I didn't have...
didn't have bombs.
I didn't have bombs, correct.
No booms.
Yep. No high-grade explosives. Okay, luckily that's nothing. Oh no, I can't check back. I need to turn the power off.
Yep, you need pop. Yep.
Although I
Power
can
must be
safely
on
say
for
that
that,
chain
I'll take
spark
a check.
item is never anything.
Yep, it's gonna be dead.
Just 0% chance. Just forget it.
Yep.
Could also be a universe. The game might actually put something in Elam, so I need to release the X anyway. Because we haven't been hinted at suits at all yet. Okay. This way.
Gotta go up. Go up, check bombs.
I went too far.
No, they won't, Jiffy. Oh, wow, double E part. Okay, that's garbage.
I mean, I could have filled in the E-tank, but yeah. Alright,
You're at the level
so...
of energy I feel like you're comfortable with no matter what you got here.
Okay, so it's looking like anything in Dairon's gonna be speed locked. That's nice to
There
know.
is the yellow teleporter item. Does a bomb jump put that into logic?
The
From Arteria? Or is that strictly speed locked or jump locked?
you can get to that from Arteria, but let's go check that now.
I think I've seen speed boosted there once or twice before, but that was I
say
think
I
that was
have
behind
as
Space
well.
Jump.
If it is something, I've got a fairly easy way to there.
Oh, I see where you're going, yep.
It's an E-tank this time.
Good. Good. There's the item in the ceiling just above the intro area of Speed A.
That is
I don't know
speed
if you've
locked.
seen that yet. Oh, that is speed locked? Okay.
It is speed locked. It's in between the speed blocks. So
Okay.
I can't do anything with that.
Oh, right.
There is probably a chance the game actually just wants me to go to Gavrin and do Elam. Because I pretty much don't have all the requisites to do that.
Supers, spider, grapple. Yeah, you have everything.
I actually know which way to go. Jeez. Just need to take a second to breathe.
Purple teleporter back to
Yes.
orange, I think, is probably your best bet here.
Right. Oh, right. There is experiments attic. You can check that as well. Screw attack. And then I think that's all I can do for Cataris. All that needs to be done for Cataris. 'Cause I doubt experiment will have anything.
Please don't say that. Please don't jinx it.
No, I think with the preset I've got, it's unlikely for it to ever have anything.
Okay.
Because experiment actually requires an awful lot, most of which I already have. So. Samus, please.
Get in the hole, Samus. We go through this every time.
It's the one thing that I don't understand with Dread. It's like there are some parts of the game where it will just zero out Samus's vertical speed for seemingly no reason. And then other
It
times
doesn't even look like
she'll
she's
just
ceiling blocks, yeah.
then other times she'll just float up to Narnia and just right past the mouth tunnel. I just can't win.
Mm-hmm.
And here's my goofy backside forgetting about experiments at it. That is an easy check.
The Narnia float. Was there a Narnia float at Macy's Parade? I forget. I do not remember. I know there was a Goku float.
That's not the first time I've seen that there.
Mhm.
I think seed is practically cracked open at this point. Right, so we can get our stuff in Dairon. Once I've ever got that more fun. 3, 2. Yeah, we'll do this way, clean up Dairon.
Okay.
I do not want to touch this again. Don't think anything can be... Oh my god, there's a couple of mages at Blast Furnace, in Dairon, so it could be Blast Furnace.
The intro to Quiet Rope is also obtainable, although that's a little tricky with what you got. Yeah.
No, it's not. I have way more than what I typically have. What you would typically have for Quiet Rope.
You have, yeah.
I have everything.
I mean, you can just IBJ up to it too. I keep forgetting that.
I have Speed Booster.
Yes, you do have speed booster.
Alrighty. I don't think I got enough speed. Check. I've decided that. I probably could. It's just not. Might be too risky. Magic pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go mode. We are in go mode. Let's get out of here. Alright, so I guess we are killing Quiet Rope.
Let's get the heck on out of here.
Right. Oh yeah, to refresh suit palette. LRZR up.
Up. Yep. Nice little rando feature built in.
Yep, I think it was. I'm thinking it might now just be a leftover from preventing crashes. I could be wrong. Dark Zero's is free to stop me on that one if I'm wrong. Among the many others who have chipped in to the Randovania, to which there are quite a few. Alright. For the first time, we now actually get to speedrun an ME CPU kill. You will finally get to see what it's like. One half of it is speed booster, the other half of it is screw attack. Whilst, yeah, there's a jump somewhere in Dairon. I've done Raven without it, so
it should be fine.
We should be good. Let's just get out of here. I said let's just get out of here.
Right.
Didn't want to high fight this guy. front back a little bit, build up some speed. Do that. Easy. Okay, that's an interaction if I've ever seen one.
Hey, I know this place. You've been here before.
Getting a strange sense of deja vu.
Wait, was that an X-host there? Or an X-parasite?
No. Isn't this place supposed to have an Emmy? Because I'm sure
Supposed to.
the audio radius of Wave Emmy is
Yeah.
so large that I don't think you can actually escape it. And yeah, it's just not here at all. Either Emmy straight up hasn't spawned in, or boop. Part 1, Part 2. Now you get to see the goofy kill with Wave Emmy, courtesy of Lenby. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this button. We're just gonna do it kind of normally. Charge it up, charge up Mega Spell.
Yep, you need to hit this button.
Then we're gonna immediately break out of the lock, out of the aim.
Wait, why are we hitting it again? Why are we hitting it again though? That doesn't make any sense.
Do not adjust your screen. This place is supposed to be wet. Please don't take that out of context. Hi, Emmy. Oh no, I think he might actually hit me.
Okay, that was close.
Easy.
Okay.
Never a doubt.
Never.
No,
a doubt.
that.
So,
So you might have noticed.
for some
Yeah,
reason,
Samus walks out of the. Samus walks from outside the water into it. Just normal
back
dread
into the
things.
tank. And for some reason, the water affects Wave Emmy just enough so that like a 2-frame window turns into like a solid half a second window.
The freest thing ever, pretty much.
Yep. So what happened there, and this is the trick that TA referenced earlier with the Tyrannosaur and me. Tyrannosaur mentioned that if you hit that button again after swapping animations, the game just forgets to lower the water level for whatever reason.
And the part of the setup that makes that work is you have to release your aim after you've hit the button the first time. Otherwise, from my experience, it never works. Like, you will always continue lowering the water if you just immediately throw in another Omega shot. So you have to let go of L and then do it again.
Yeah. Yep. It doesn't always work when it does that, but it's like an 80% success rate when you release your aim.
I have had a 100% success rate of releasing L to do the shot, so... I think, honestly, the trickiest part is just having to adjust your aim as you're lowering down. Honestly, I think that's just the hardest part. So long as you know where to aim, it's easy peasy. But yeah, now we're in go mode, so we should be under target. I'll let the credits roll anyway to see where the remaining items were. Then casually shine Sparkle Warmac. He deserved it. That's where the PBs and some kind of movement is required. Always worth checking final missiles, posterity's sake, even if it is nothing. Alrighty.
Oh, because there's been progression there before.
Oh yeah, I've seen progression be there. But for me, mostly, it tends to be like in multi-worlds, it's always progression. You know, in main game, like in a standard random, solo random, I've never really seen it be anything. One of the few parries that requires grapple to execute. other attacks, right? Silly bird man. Yes, you do.
Wow, he's being really, really kind. Wow, free fight.
Suck. Still not 100% on what the actual criterion is for that cutscene to happen. I know PBME is a possibility. Having gravity on a full beam stack seems to be another theory, but I'm sure Dark Zero's got a better answer to that. Or someone else. Whoever knows the meat of Dread inside and out. Or the intricacies of the randomizer. Alrighty, well we get to sit in our Fox News gamer chair while we wait for the game to finish. Then we finally get to fight Raven. It's going to be slightly tricky because we do not have space jump, but I've got ways around that. It's only phase 2 is going to be a little sketchy. Otherwise, it should be free. You're not supposed to be here, Adam. Go away. So that would be the second place that you could get your your DNA hints if you manage to get here and haven't successfully found all the DNA. Which this save room will...
Save for prosperity's sake?
Yeah, prosperity's sake. But yeah, this save room will not be accessible until you've actually picked up all the DNA. Otherwise, I've been having no luck getting up this recently. Holy. Alrighty. Use the elevator? I don't know, man.
That seems too ominous. We should avoid this elevator.
Yeah. Who knows? I might have to talk to people. Oh, I screwed up. I know I was gonna have my base tank here. I didn't pick up supers, so yeah. Destroying those blobs is gonna be a pain. So instead of 4 super missiles, 4 super ice missiles, it's a lot. So, that's a problem.
Yeah, this is the one thing we want space jump for.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and bait him to the walls, and then I can use flash shift then to just cover up. I missed an opportunity there. If he goes for that attack, you can flash shift behind him, and he pretty much tries to follow behind you. Yeah, this part I want to take just a little carefully. You have other attacks, Raven. So yeah, this one, if you just keep flash shifting behind him, he'll try to chase you, but you just can't do it. So free damage is free damage.
We always take free damage.
Yeah, here we go. This is free. Nope. Might have noticed that went by a little quicker than expected, and that's just because Randomania has another quick, neat little thing, which is called alternative Ravenbeak damage reduction. So in vanilla, Raven takes 50% damage from wave beam and missiles, but there is a setting where the randomizer patches this so that all weapons can be resisted to, by Raven, or it removes all the resistances. And so I have that alternate damage reduction turned on, just to speed this up a little bit. Time for 2006 memes. I know, MST, I don't know if I can beat this guy. How much health does he have?
Too much. I mean, if he's taking a hyper beam shot like that.
The hyper beam does like what 1 million damage? It just erases the enemy out of existence.
He's just face tanking it.
What a giga chat. Alright, so since I don't have space jump, this bit's a little awkward, so I'm gonna do a shine spark up at this. aim down for the first one, aim up for the next transition. And fun fact, if you've done Powerbomb Emmy, all of these blocks are already broken. Another fun fact is you do not have any of your Aeon abilities. Please remember that. Alright, another time to do the bomb jump. Easy peasy. And since I've already killed Powerbomb Emmy, you don't have to knock on the door. Run, stomp. Gotta appreciate the Goomba stomp. Leadpipe.mp3. We morph here just to skip a cutscene that shows Samus doing a shine spot rolling at the top, just saves a little bit of time. And I can't do the escape with... I can't do the swag escape with just spin boost.
Yeah, the space jump makes it so much easier.
So I'm gonna get out of it.
And that is time.
Alrighty.
GG's. We did it! We saved the galaxy again from the X parasite.
Yes.
Or did we?
To be continuation.
So that was Metroid Dread Randomizer, everyone. If you haven't seen it before,
Now you've seen what it looks like. Now you see how
play.
cursed it looks.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you it's not always like this. And now we get all the
Sometimes you get free seeds, and
other times you get absolute trash like this.
shout out to Tyrannosaur, one of the contributors and developers of Dread Rando.
I can't think of anybody in particular.
Anti-shoutouts to the bomb location.
Progressive suits, those are some stupid places. Progressive bomb was in... It was in high security freezer in Ferenia.
Oh, yeah.
I was not getting that anytime soon.
No, never.
Progressive spin was in Dairon Lake. And I missed one. I don't know, I had suitcase, didn't need them. Right. And then it tells us where everything, all the DNA is. But the world may be invaded by the X parasite. But for now, space is at peace. I forget how the ending line goes for
Definitely
Metroid.
not. Definitely not a callback to Nestroid.
Maybe, I don't know. Alrighty. Ignore the IGT. It is absolutely not that. So,
that timer tries to be accurate, but it,
well, it's just inaccurate for the fact that I did some resets. So. Yeah.
It tries though. It tries.
Yep.
All right, as the MetConst bot says, Fusion Rando is coming up next, and I am the one taking care of this. We're gonna take a quick intermission, and then that'll be coming up next. So stay tuned.
Yes. Until then, hack Metroid.
I am on. Hello, everyone. I'm back. The intermission lasted like a minute, or maybe 2. Wait, it says I'm finished. No, I'm finished. Okay, there we go. Let's do an audio check real quick, because this might be kind of quiet. So I have it set to this. If we have that. Alright, chat. Do we have game audio? MST is saying no game audio. I have audio on my side. Amrek says I have audio. So I'm actually going to do some stream immersion real quick. I'm going to head over to my stream. And I'm going to see if I have audio. Okay, there is audio. Let me do a thing. I turn up the audio on my end. Yeah, Game Boy Advance is actually fairly quiet. But let's get a balance check real quick before we get started. You boosted me 10 decibels. Okay, decibels. I gotta be careful how I say that. Okay. Let me boost it a little bit more. Okay. You don't know how your fingers work anymore? MST, you might want to go see a doctor about that. A highly qualified doctor. Gotta get some range of motion going on. Alright, I think we're about ready then. So, this is Metroid Fusion Randomizer. This is one of 2 versions of the Metroid Fusion Randomizer. This is the first iteration that was released in August of 2021, so it has been a solid 4 years. Or maybe it's been 5 years. Was it 2020 or 2021? It's one of the 2. This is going to be Kazuto's iteration of Metroid Fusion Open Randomizer. There is another one that is built into Randomania. We are not running that one today. I do have some experience with that one, but I tend to know logic too well, so jet seeds can be a thing. This one is a little bit more chaotic. Alright, chat, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's get this going then. 3, 2, 1, go! And then, of course, Mr. Adam will tell us, Samus, do the thing! Find the thing! Do that! Kill the thing! And then get out! Ooh. We got a pink ship today. Don't worry, Gorodor. I know you're not here, but I turned on all the palette rando for you. I haven't played this in a minute. I wonder if I remember how to play this. You'd think I would have practiced some, but I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot to do that. We are running difficulty 5 with some of the basic things turned on, like split missiles, split bombs, shuffled tubes, pallet shuffle. And because it's difficulty 5, we know what our first item is going to be. So chat, is this Morph Ball, is this Missiles, or is this Speed Booster? Get your check-in, get your guess-in right now. Haha! So we get to do funny things. Alright, so now our only way in is through this way over here. Oh. I couldn't thread the needle. That's fine. So to get to our hub elevator, we have to do funny things with Speed Booster. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Now that's a pallet. Oh, too low. There we go. That's a pallet that exists. Ooh, white beam, the best beam. We like this beam. This is a damage beam. Makes our beam bigger and also lets us do more damage. That's okay. Just go to the optometrist. Check your eyes out. You'll be fine. Grape jelly speed booster. This is the great Spaza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We found the other beam. Where's Gordor? Yeah, we can just do this. Now that's a purple room. Nobody vetted the seed. I generated this about 20 minutes ago. I do need to be careful. Because I don't have any energy yet. Let's get that broken for later, just in case Power Bombs does not appear soon. Okay, we're just getting all the majors. Just need to make up time? Maybe. I mean, we have one of our go mode items. We still need a couple more. We're not doing Sector 4 yet. This is now a 2-hour plasma hunt. I mean, I think the number's a little low on that one. This could be a 3-hour plasma hunt. Not doing Sector 3 quite yet. I would like some energy for that. Well, if I had to do the Shine Spark method to it, I would have already failed. And that would have been a soft lock. Oh, we got a major there. Okay. curious. Oh, I fell. I didn't mean to fall. I guess it was Mountain Dew lava, wasn't it? That area looks spooky down there. I only hit with 2. Okay. There we go. This is what I call there's always progression. Because there's always progression in whatever this room is called. Now, I can't go any further because I need morph balls, so we gotta go all the way back. Ow. That is not what I wanted to do, Samus. So our obvious choices right now are the speed booster item in Sector 3 or we chance Arachnus. There are 5 items at Arachnus. I feel fairly confident in saying Morph Ball is going to be up there. But of course, we're going to safety save first. We'll check the 3 item first. We're already right here. Actually, there's 2 items in 3 we can check. Actually, no, I want to go in here first. Okay, there we go. This should be a good setup for it. And this is why we saved. So, chat, I feel fairly confident saying that Arachnus has our Morph Ball. I believe I mentioned that. I could still be wrong, though. There is a world where I have to go into Sector 4 to continue. Oh, wait, I need bombs for that, don't I? Yeah. No, Arachnus is going to have it, then. Yeah, never mind. Sector 4... Oh, actually, no. I take that back. Sector 4 does have a chance for progression. There's one item I can do that is not morph locked. Yeah, so this may not be Morph Ball. This could just be like Supers or Diffusion. Energy, okay. Missiles, uh-oh. Vanilla E-Tank here. I don't feel good about this. There's our morph. Okay. Whee! Oh wait, no. I actually have to fight this guy. Energy. Erectus is a fast enough fight that I don't mind fighting this here. Now, most people would say skip the fight. And I get that. I, however, am not one of those people. Alright, so now we have to go back to Sector 1, I feel like. We have the one major that we saw in the Morph Tunnel. We have Lava Lake that we can finish off. And then we have Charge Core. So I think that's our plan. And then we diverge out from there. So, chat, what do you think the palettes of our Varia and Gravity suits are going to be? Varia suit will be moldy blue, huh? Well, let's find out. Bright red gravity? Yeah, I wonder where you're getting those two colors from. Wow, this is almost a vanilla palette. Almost. It's, moldy green. It's kind of an uglier neon green, isn't it? Bitrate Annihilator. I'm sorry! Not too far to the left. That worked out, though. Alright, let's actually now gotta kill this thing first. And then we shoot up the Shine Spark. One of these days I'll learn how to get doubles. Today is not that day. Ice missiles now, okay. We should still be able to get the double with this. There's oh wow, just an energy tank. I'm gonna skip that one. Power bombs before bombs. Classic. Okay, now we can do all sorts of things. We go to Sector 3 next. Get green doors open. Maybe I should have picked up the energy. I have a feeling I'm going to Sector 6 after this. Got that feeling. I have access to things that I don't want to do, like bosses. Never want to do bosses. Ooh, gravity suit. Okay. We need plasma. That's kind of like a Nice little pastel purple there. I would like supers. Yeah, this is not bright red. This is a good color, though. Uh, 30 missiles. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough. Skip. Cat jam! Ah, missile pack. Okay. Hmm. Those are excellent strats, Techno. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Sector 3 done. Now we'll go to 6. I would like Screw Attack, but Screw Attack may not be necessary. I've had worse go modes than this. Now, chat, you could have convinced me to go to Sector 5, but no. But no. Oh, I know they do, Techno. I know. I'm sorry. But we gotta make up time. We gotta make up time. Gotta get back on schedule. We're behind schedule. Yep. So I gotta do my best. They were only missiles. It's fine. Don't have bombs. Not doing that. Not doing that. That would have been a terrible puzzle to do. So you're 40 with ice and regular. It's only 20 damage. This is going to be a terrible fight. Ow. One more should do it. Oh, I'm incorrect. Oops, all purple. Yeah, where is Gordor anyway? With this best beam talk. Gordor, where are you? So now we have choices. We can finish out the rest of 2, we can go into 4, we can go into 5. I have an idea. Let's get red doors open. So the rest of the game just becomes available to us. Who knows? Maybe we'll find supers or something like that. So yeah, chat, if you had convinced me to go to Sector 5, that would have been a good argument for it. And then when we're done with 5, we'll do 4. We only need 1 item. And unfortunately, that 1 item can be in a lot of places. Oh, I should go to Sector 5? Oh, okay. Let's do it. The purple has appeared. That is very incredibly purple. Yeah, plasma can indeed be on Ridley. Whoa. Whoa, that's like horror movie level right there. That was a cargo pallet. Alright, we have to leave Sector 5 and re-enter so we can get the access to Nightmare. You know, I wonder if picking up some of these missiles... Yeah, I have Charge Beam. This is one advantage of having Wave Beam. I can do things backwards. Alright, game. Where is progression? Tell me where you are. Oh, hello. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but sure. TAU said he ate the progression. Well, he was hungry. I remember him saying that. Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. Progression can be found where there is no purple. That really eliminates a lot of places. Purple has been kind of everywhere. I disagree, game. But you know what? As long as I'm doing this, let's see what this is real quick. What about where there's gold? Those poor pirates, they have no idea what to do underwater. Evan does, though. That's too low. You know what, chat? Let's do it. Let's do it. You are spinning in the wrong direction, sir. When did I last save? Oh, I'm back in Sector 3. Oh, I'm back in Sector 1. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem there. This is fine? Question mark? Okay. Oh, I don't need a morph ball. I gotta go back for Arachnus. Okay. I have an idea. I'm thinking we should just kill this one. Why didn't I crystal flash? I'm sorry. He didn't have that many hits left either. Who's up next? Whoever is up next should get ready. I will kill some time. I can't believe I got skill issued by Nightmare. Klunk! Klunk! Get ready! Get ready! Ah, I see what you mean, Jiffy. So after we get Morph Ball, I am going to go to Sector 4. Since now that we know where everything else is. Why the marathon so early, right? Please do not adjust your televisions. We are not this early in the marathon. Oh wait, I gotta get power bombs again before I go to Sector 4. I mean, there is one item I can get. Now watch, the item I want is going to be right here in Sector 4. Prime 4 is next week. It'll be on Thursday, December 4th. Alright, let's see what this item is real quick. Chat, I'm sorry I let everyone down. Wow, just a burger. Just one of like the 40 some odd burgers you would find. So I guess we go back to Sector 1 real quick. We'll get our Varia, our space jump. And our power bombs. Actually, what game is up next? Is it AM2R? Is that what you're running, Klunk? Yes, excellent. Alright, let's go backwards. Well, you're pretty much on deck any time. It's just whenever everyone is ready to transition. I don't have a spoiler for this, so I don't know where anything is. Oh, that one wasn't a double. Okay. I don't really have any shoutouts, unfortunately. Except chat, I'm sorry I let you all down. Thanks for watching, though. Real Skill with Klunk is coming up next with AM2R. And hopefully more safety saves. Remember, chat, always safety save. Always. Okay. GG's, everyone! For anyone still watching my end, I'm just going to cut stream. We'll see you next time.
Do you have it up, Punk?
No, I don't have stream up anymore.
How? I'm confused now. Also, there's apparently no game audio. What the heck? Oh, I know why.
Huh. You probably broke something.
Nope, I'm good. I'm smart. You are good to go. Whatever.
I'm good.
I am
Are
so
you sure?
good at this.
Oh,
I am sure.
Jesus. Hello, everyone. Hello, Metcons. Alright, 3, 2, let's go. So, this is AM2R Randomizer through Randovania. The goal is to find 6 DNA. I believe 8 have been placed. So I will need to find at least Ice Beam to be able to deal with the Metroids. Spider Ball or Space Jump to get into the lab and deal with Queen. And hopefully things will go on schedule or good. That was unfortunate that Leno died at Nightmare. But it may have been a blessing in disguise because I'm a bit crunched for time on my end. I apologize in advance if there's a bit of dead air every once in a while. It's been over a year since I last streamed. So. Thanks for reminding me, Pikmin. Bit of streamer rust. Okay. Barrier suit right off the bat. That's not bad. You know, you say that, MST, that timers are for the weak. But you're the one who said you should set up a timer. You need to make a timer. So, unlike with the Dread Rando earlier and Fusion Rando, you will see me pick up quite a few missiles, because since missiles and supers are our main way of dealing with the Metroids in this game, Having a bunch is good. They're also really powerful until you get beams. So I will not be turning up missiles when I run into them. The other thing too is it takes like no time at all to pick up an item. Well, there's a save right here, so... something to note about for those who haven't done any kind of AM2R rando, or Metroid 2 rando in general, but you have played Metroid 2, you might be wondering, well, how does it work if you have to defeat Metroid so lower the lava? Well, the rando is generous enough to lower the lava all the way down to just past... Actually, the lava is completely lowered altogether. I think the only thing that remains locked is the lab itself. After the Omega Nest. Oh boy, my platforming is already great. I am in no way a speedrunner of AM2R, so... But this should take no longer than like an hour 45 at the worst. Okay, so that's not actual power bombs, and that is a speed booster upgrade, not actually speed booster. So for filler items, the rando has thrown in pickups, which just refill various ammos. Well, the good news is if Leto does have to run through his seed, at least he knows where almost everything is. He still has to find Plasma, though. Run through Golden Temple here. Plenty of pickups. Kind of sparse in terms of the majors right now, but nonetheless, the missiles are good. Again, I will be needing them. Of course, if it wants to give me a bunch of nothings too, that is, well, not preferable. Holy crap. I've never seen Golden Temple be this sparse before. Okay, so that is another filler item. It brightens up the darker areas overall. I should have peeked to this. Oh well. Alright, so that's pretty much everything we can do here. I don't have bombs, I don't have a way to get up to the Metroid up there. The good news is I don't have to kill every Metroid, I just have to find the DNA. But the Metroids do contain items themselves as well. That's where most of the filler comes in. Well, this guy likes to spawn if you are leaving Golden Temple. But he's pretty easy. Just kind of sit there, except for when he flashes yellow or blue. Silver Temple. So we're gonna head over to Hydro Station. Should have the next most amount of items I can pick up for now. That was a surprise Metroid. Chest Charge Beam. Not incredibly useful, but it's nice for picking up, drawing in pickups. Now we're gonna head... Actually, I'm gonna kill this Metroid first because it has an item. Then, I'm gonna head down to under the water. Go do a couple checks and fight a Metroid. Or we'll happily take an energy tank this early on. Save real quick. You will see me save often, not only because, well, saving's good in case I do die, but it refills all my health and missiles. The more important one there being the missiles. So it's just good to stay topped up whenever I can. It's an energy refill up there. Spider Ball, okay. That is useful. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure there'll be plenty of shade to throw at me. Like forgetting that I need bombs to go check the area. There's one item I can check here with Spider Ball. And I think I might be able to get to one of the Metroids here. Other than that, we're pretty much done in this area for now, due to a lack of bombs. I'm probably going to want to go to the next area. There's a decent bit I can check there. Again, I have to be careful because I don't have bombs or high jump, which a lot of the later areas are designed around having both of those. Actually, I'll probably wind up going a little further past the next area because there's 2 Metroids and a missile check at one of the Galactic Federation camps. So just free items sitting around. Yeah, I did notice that. Goes to show that the in-game timer is very much off. Here's our first set of hints. The tower is Zeta Nest West, so that'll be one of our one of our 6 DNAs. One of the 8 that's been placed, I should say. Spider-Ball Metroid. I mean, it's a possibility. I probably won't go back up there until I have bombs or power bombs, so I can do the entire nest. Lock power bombs. Okay, so I have main PBs required. Same with supers. So nothing of use there, unfortunately. Would have been funny, but it also would have been really nice too. Spring Ball is nice. Not required, but nice. Quick save to refill my missiles. Wave Beam. The beams don't really do anything for progression other than Ice Beam, sadly. But they do provide more damage for dealing with enemies, so it's nice to have. Bombs, that's right. On to the next area, the tower. If we're lucky, at some point I will find Screw Attack, which will allow me to traverse the areas a bit more quickly. Otherwise I will have to climb all this again. What I'm not going to do down here is I'm not going to save until I can see the items I can get. That way if I need to I can save work back. I say that, but I might actually want to save, because if I have to fight Zetas with only missiles, might be a good idea to save. What do we got down here? More missiles! Change my mind, I am gonna save. Now we climb. Check to see what this is. Another missile. We'll come back here. But a Metroid. Hopefully this isn't one of the spike hallways. Which it is. Need space jump for that. Or at the very least more health. A locked power bomb. Unfortunate. Thankfully I can grab onto ledges that are covered in spikes still, despite the fact of them being covered in spikes. Don't ask me how that works. Save real quick and then go fight this Zeta. 2 energy tanks for a Zeta is not the greatest, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess I don't have to deal with the Zeta, because I don't have bombs. I'm so used to having some form of bomb by now that I don't even realize where all the bomb spots are. I've started ball. What am I doing? Come on. Game is not being kind to me today. Oh, go fight the Metroid that's underneath this room. Hopefully this thing doesn't knock me off. It wants to. Blocked super missile. You hate to see it. So if you, this is a trick I learned recently during practice, is that if you morph into a ball in this corner, aside from when it charges you, the Zeta actually can't hurt you. Unless it's doing a slash attack like that, or again, charging at you. As it proceeds to almost knock me out of the room. Not having movement is hurting me here pretty bad. Progression would be nice. Unfortunately, there is no warp back to ship. But I think I'm going to have to go back upwards. Give the Zeta another attempt. If I die again at it, well then maybe I'm just not ready for it. Body 3 hits casually. Ugh. Yeah, these rooms aren't the greatest for fighting these guys. It's just way too easy to get knocked out of the room. Unfortunately, not having movement is, again, really hurting my chances here. Yeah, I'm gonna go find items. Go figure it, get a pretty nasty seed on marathon day. Thankfully, there are these helpful little enemies called Septogs. They're placed in anti-softlock locations. I should hope I can actually land on them. So right now I'm just going to go back to Golden Temple, because I'm going to shout out to potentially whoever who said, oh, maybe bombs are going to be on the Spider Ball Metroid. Well, we're going to go check that Spider Ball Metroid and the item that's above the Spider Ball Metroid. Okay. Now we're going to make our way all the way up to that item. Fortunately, Spider Ball is not the fastest item. Another speed booster upgrade. Doesn't actually give me speed booster though. Well, there's a high jump. That does allow me to get to the nest in the next area. Or area 2, I should say. Go this way. What I get? Thankfully, the Metroid nests are pretty item dense, considering you have usually like 3 or 4. The really concerning part is that I haven't found a Metroid DNA yet. Items are good, and hopefully I find more of them. Now I can go fight this Metroid. And then the other 4 that are beneath me. Definitely will take this save here. Get our next set of hints. Okay, of course I get a joke hint. Super missile. I really need to go and disable the require mains. Powerbomb launcher! Alright! You can actually do stuff now. That opens up quite a bit. And there's my first DNA. Only need 5 more to go. I'm actually going to go back up to Area 1 and kill the 3 Metroids in the breeding grounds up there. And I can also go to Area 3 as well. And I can actually do some item hunting here in Area 2. And I can go pick up the Very Suit item, which hopefully is something and not a missile. Item pickup, or health pickup. Thankfully, the drop system in this game is pretty good, but getting more power bomb refills are pretty easy. I can go murder Arachnis. Super missile refill. Another refill, okay. Refill. I'm about hitting the point with the amount of missiles I have where I'm just not pick up or go out of my way to pick up missile refill or missile tanks. I will pick up super missile expansions though, because those will be helpful no matter what. I'm pretty sure that they are listed in Eastern DJ. Arachnus. And then go back up to Area 1 and deal with the Metroid nests up there. Of course it doesn't have anything useful. This is definitely not a generous seed. Okay. Back and forth without screw attack is a bit tedious. Just want to peek this item. Should miss a refill. power bomb tank. Because I don't have normal bombs, I will take those. And we get another hint, too. Once again, more joke hints, which I saw none of while I was doing my practice runs. There's my space jump. That's pretty good. Well, you see, MSD, the hints. If I had them, I could get the Metroid DNA faster. If I get the Metroid DNA faster, I might be able to get this back on track. Okay. I'll take 2 free hits. I'm downtown, sniping with missiles. Go in here for the single bomb check I can do while I'm up here. Not worth it. No. There you go. And there is a restart from start location. Okay. I did not save after picking up that space jump. I think I know which one has it, and I can skip the rest. It's a bit of a cursed day, alright? Would be a marathon stream without it being cursed. Hey, that's pretty much go mode. Once I find my other DNAs. Not worth fighting Frizo for. I can't! I need the DNA! No. There's a hint down there. I got that. Okay. I would really like to find my actual super missile. Yep, I am leaving missiles behind now. Not energy tanks, though. obnoxious sometimes. Hopefully I do find my main super soon, because otherwise I will have to. I should consider picking up more normal missiles. Otherwise the Omegas are going to be a bit of a pain. If I have to fight them. Which I probably won't have to. Unless there's DNA locked behind what I need. Speaking of DNA. That I can't keep, because there was no... Wow. I will mark that. Well, the good news is, I probably won't have to come back for that DNA, because again, there are 8 total. There's 2 extra than... There's 2 more than what I actually need. Actually, I just remembered there is a speed boost check. I apparently cannot menu in this game very well. It wasn't too worth it, but energy tanks are energy tanks. I'll say this is one of the latest I've gotten. Latest I've gone without screw attack in a seed. Hey, on to the next area, which is the tower again. Oh, No, I can do speed boost stuff here in the Metroid nest. More specifically, I can get to the hints. And hopefully that'll tell me where... Hopefully not be a joke hint this time, so I can actually start targeting some locations. I know where one is in the tower. That I don't think I've gotten already. Just kidding, I can't do this one yet. Maybe, hold on. I'm not bad at this, I can do better. Now, this is only something I can do because of the speed boost upgrade filler items. Where is the hint in here? Over there. We're gonna beeline for that hint. And then bully the Zeta at the same time, or Gamma. Gravity suit. Okay. That'll make Area 5 easier. Since it's all underwater. And it reduces my damage. Very much worth getting. That's nice to have. That is damage. Alright, let's see. 4, okay. Industrial Complex, Super Missile Chamber, checked that. Mega North, the Depths, and Thoth. Okay, so we have our locations we need to go. For at least 3 more DNA. I may as well finish off this Metroid over here. Now, I may not need supers, but I would very much like to find them. Does the tower have a hint? The tower does have a hint. So we're gonna go check that, and that should hopefully tell us the last of the hints I'll need to know. I'll stop by the Thoth on the way. Unfortunately, I will have to fight Genesis, which is really good that I found that beam. Save. The Thoth also has some checks I can do as well. But once I get that last DNA, I'm gonna head straight for the Queen. Up the big elevator. There you go, Misty. I picked up 2 more missile tanks for you. And there we go. Power bomb it a million times with tactical nukes, and eventually it'll die. Fortunately, that does not work on the Queen. Kind of. What's the other hint we got? Exterior Zeta Nest West. That should actually be our 4 Maybe our 4... No. It'll be an amount. Go fight the Zeta and hopefully do better now that I have movement. And it's honestly a bit of a better room to fight it in. Three left. Oh, hopefully get a hint for it, not a joke hint. There is an item I can check over here with power bombs. Finding supers would be nice, but so is staying on time. Speaking of supers, I am very happy with finding that. Makes up for finding a stupid joke hint. I mean, that is also true. But DNA is how I need to finish, so I can beat the game without supers. Seeing as how I still don't know where the last... More damage. All right. Your hitbox is done. Alright. Well, Supers does let me go back to Area 2, or Area 3, and get that DNA. Area 4 have a hint room? It does, and it's on the way. So, or Area 5 or 6, whatever the heck it is. We're gonna go to the underwater area and check that hint instead. Hopefully I'll find Screw Attack if I need to go further up. Okay, come on, D-pad. Don't be bad. This is embarrassing. What was that? Energy tank, don't care. Alright, so down here is the dirt towards the hint. Ice Beam's gonna make this super easy to get through. I do appreciate finding all my beams. The good thing too is activating this will open more items that hopefully I won't need to go get. stay out of that way. Those things' way. Alright, moment in truth. Moment of truth. Hydra Station Breeding Grounds lobby. Did that. Dual Gamma Nest. Hey, guess what I'm right next to? Not the Dual Gamma Nest. But that's all I needed right there. Alright. Can you stop being so floaty? Thank you. What's the fastest way out of here? Back the way we came, I guess. But we are in go. We know where all the DNA is. We know we have Ice Beam, Space Jump. So we're good to go. Started out as not so kind of a seed, but it kind of rounded itself out in the end. So let me just make sure I know which one. There you go. Depths, bubble layer, Omega North. West. That could be ahead of 2. One more to go. I like the physics for Ice Beam. So that one, yeah, that one should take me straight to the bubbles. So this is one of the shortcuts that Randovania has added. Super DNA? I don't know what you mean by vanilla super DNA. I believe northwest is the topmost. No. So the way I have this set is there are 8 total DNAs, but I only need 6. Alright, and there's the last one. Yep, so there are technically 2 extra DNA in the pool. Let's get another shortcut added by Randovania. Which reduces the long trek to this area. So I have, I'd say, take 5 to 10 minutes left of this run if you want to start getting Jiffy set up. Unless something absolutely horrible goes wrong, but it shouldn't. I have more than enough energy and I have quite a few supers. So it should go, clean fight should go pretty quick. Alright, and here it is, time for the queen fight. Try to go pretty quick from here. Alright. Here we go. Hope I had Powerbomb selected. Scrunch. And there we go. I just gotta get to my ship and escape the planet. Hopefully I bought back a little bit of time. Said 2 hours, about 140, not too bad. About 20 minutes. Hello, Jiffy.
Hello.
Yeah. Metroid's eating rocks to leave the planet?
Yep. That was a thing in the original.
Yes, I am aware. Metroid's eat rocks.
I think the theory is that those rocks are X.
Calcified X.
Or dormant. See, didn't go quite as smooth as I was hoping, but I didn't take the full 2 hours, and I'm not behind, so I'll take it.
Nope, you did help claw back some time, which is nice. So while you're leaving the planet, whatever, do you have any shout-outs or anything you want to do?
Shout out Randomania for making the randomizer. Shout out to Doc M for making AM2R, even though he got DMCA'd the day after he released it. And shout out to the team who continued making updates despite Nintendo's overwhelming threat of trying to shut it down. But, oh, okay, so my screw tack was in the distribution center. But yeah. Shout out Metcons for letting me participate in this event.
Great. Well, thanks for doing that. We're going to swap over to Spooky Mission 2 by Jiffy here in just a second. Thank you for running that, Klunk. I believe you have things you're going to go do, so go have fun.
Yes. The guests actually have not arrived yet, surprisingly.
Oh. See, you could have took that. No. But anyway, thanks again, and we'll get things swapped over for Jiffy.
Hello everyone, I think I'm now live to you lot. Hello, I'm Jiffy. This is Metroid Spooky Mission 2. Take a look. This is a ROM hack I contributed to about 4 years ago for Halloween 2021. It's made by myself, 1of99, Connor, Whalewin, a few others as well, Captain Glitch. One of the biggest GBA Metroid submission hacks of the time. So I'm going to be speedrunning it today and giving you a bit of a developer commentary as well. Bear in mind it is 11:30 for me, so if I go quiet, that's why. But I hope you lot enjoy nonetheless. Let's go for it. Right. Okay, let's go. So Samus is dead. We're now rising from the dead. Samus died during the impact of the Space Pumpkin, and the Polar Express is here to destroy Halloween and bring Christmas. This is a running spooky joke. So we're in the crypt now. It's one of the areas made by Captain Glitch. And it's Samus's final resting place. And my main aim is to get missiles, then Morph Ball, then a few things like Charge Beam and Spring Ball. And just move forward. There's some tricky enemy placements. This hack is actually a little bit harder than the original Metroid Search. Like these things, for example, very, very dangerous. And all the enemies have different resprites as well. So there's my weapon of war, which is my missiles. And they open orange doors. Yeah, so all the enemies look very different in terms of a spooky theme, like a Halloween theme. All got different colours. There's a few side hoppers with some skulls, and you'll see them later on. And there's also some extra bosses. This was one of the first hacks to introduce some of the Metroid Fusion bosses into Metroid Zone Mission. And you'll see those later on. We've got the missiles. We're now going to navigate this gauntlet to get to the Morph Ball. This way. And there's Morph Ball. One thing we noted after we released the hack is that there is a required mid-air Morph Ball right there. Which kind of raises the difficulty up by a notch in terms of the playbase. But we didn't realise until we released the hack, and we sort of just stuck with it. And that is Captain Glitch's doing in terms of the difficulty there. But the hack is more difficult, and I think players are used to that sort of thing. So we go with it. Now we're in the right side of the crypt. I've got an interesting gauntlet here which requires mid-air morphing and a morphing like this to grab on. We start with power grip so we can do this, and perfect. Grab some missiles. I'll need plenty of missiles and super missiles to get through some of the bosses. Because the difficulty kind of stays quite high at the start. And then drops down a bit later on. But we'll get what we need. And now, if you fall down the gap where I jumped across, you can't get back here until you get Spring Ball. And we're going to get a Charge Beam and Spring Ball. There's some clever designs in that you can only do something once, otherwise you have to loop back round. Yes, so this is one of the first hacks as well to use a MP3 converter for its music, so we have a lot more freedom with the music. This is one of the tracks from Donkey Kong 2. Sets the tone very well, I think, in terms of start of the hack. There we go. And Dioram can appear anywhere in the hack. He can appear here, or he can appear on the left side of the crypt. So, a bit of freedom going where you want to go first, but we go to the right side first. I'm going to grab this over here. do have to be kind of careful of our energy there. Now there's something interesting with that wall jump just there, in that I think in Zero Mission you cannot wall jump against these one-way platform tiles. So it's quite a neat trick you have to do there. The one-way platform tiles are not used in the original Zero Mission. They're a unused clip data, which is something technical we use to build the game. But they're unused, and we use them quite a lot here for platforms, where you can jump from them from the bottom, like those. And here as well. There's a missile. Okay, and this is the other spot where our Diorun would show up. But he's dead now, so we can go straight to our charge beam. That's... Charge beam is very powerful in this hack. We tone down the damage of your enemies, and now you can just pseudo screw. So charge beam is very useful for survival in this hack. I think everything except side hoppers will die instantly to charge beam, but pseudo screw is very powerful in this hack in general. Like that. It just carves through everything. Just like so. Get up. In true Metroid fashion, there is a single E-tank that we can grab on the way up to the next area. Like this. And through this gap here. There's our engine tank. Cool. Okay, and that's the crypt done. Now we're in a station of sorts, and this is where we find the Polar Express, but to get to the Polar Express we have to find these flames and shoot the flames like that. And you'll see a criteria at the end. I have to get through this gate with all the flames, and also break this as well. Cool. So that's our end game goal. We have to find all the flames and reach the Polar Express. For now, we're going to the next area, which is the spider nest. Just here, all the spiders on the ceiling. This was an area made by myself. I made some of these rooms, and a guy called Metroid 3D. He's a game developer now who made Psychon. And he's making a few other new games as well. Very talented guy, he's very good with his room design, and we shared a few of the designs throughout development. He made a few of these rooms. I made some further up, which you'll see later. But he's really good, check out Psychon, it's fantastic. But we're only going to spend a bit of time here because we need to get bombs, and then we need to leave straight away. Here's our bombs. Bomb plural. Because we call it bomb in Metroid Zero Mission and bombs in Super Metroid. And now we get more bombs. Now we go through this bridge of sorts where we go down here. I'm going to grab an engine tank over here. Just so we have enough for the boneyard. There we go. Also, this music is made by a guy called JRP2234. He is a Metroid Zero Mission speedrunner, and he makes music as part of his career. And he made a lot of tracks for this game as well. This one is for the Spider Nest, and he has a few boss tracks and for the Boneyard as well, which is bonus coming up. And here we go. This is the Boneyard. Also, you've got Super Metroid music playing at first, but that then shift to JRP's music. Go through this gauntlet, and there's a nice energy tank waiting for us over here, which we call fear fuel, by the way, because we're very scared in this this hack. Okay, so here's the problematic side hoppers, which deal damage and take a lot of animation to kill. But I go with one charge shot and a single missile to get rid of them. They are probably the most annoying enemy of this hack. Whereas these guys can just get destroyed very easily. Gonna go this way. Now this area was made by 2 people and a few bits from me. It's made by a guy called Connor and one of 99. And they made parts of the upper part and lower part. It's the biggest area in the hack, absolutely huge. And we've sort of realised it's kind of big for what it offers. And I think if we made the hack again, we'd make this area a lot smaller. These guys need to die. Yeah, huge shout out to those 2 guys. Really good. Hopefully making some more hacks with them in the future, but we'll see. And we get speed booster. We're going way too fast. Just going to escape this way. Shine sparking is required in this hack, so we have to shine spark. But we're going to do a nice skip here. Get us back all the way to the start of the area. Here we go. And this way. Back to the spider nest. Ah! Spider's giving me trouble. And platforming is a bit awkward. One of the main design principles we went with this area is that it's a spider nest and it's meant to make you feel kind of claustrophobic and tight. And I think we achieved this very well. There isn't much room in the rooms for movement, and there's not much space to jump around, so it feels very tight and claustrophobic. I think we achieved that very well for this area in particular. You'll notice some of the tiles are in fact from Aim to R, with the as Klunk played it just before. You'll see it from the Metroid nests, in fact. Let's go back a bit to get a speed boost. Some of these tiles are from different games, and you'll see some various ones from Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, Super Mario World, Aim to R, and some stuff in between that. I think some Castlevania tiles as well. You'll see those. When it comes to Game Boy Advance hacking, we have very good tools to do those sort of things. Thanks to Biospark and Connor for making those. Okay, now we're into the middle section of the Boneyard. We're going to do a bit of a skip. To save us going round one of the progressions. To do that, we have to go this way, like this, and then up here. Now we've skipped the round section. We go through here. Much better. This room is very tough. We have these hives, but we're standing on not much space to do so. In fact, there is a required mid-morph section where you have to bomb across, and you'll see this. Like this, where I have to bomb across, and look at this, there you go. And because of that missile usage, I actually have to refill. So I'm going to go this way. And not save, but just refill from this position. So we've got a boss coming up we go, and here's Kraid. It's hanging on the spider nest, and with a custom boss theme, which sounds amazing. This fight is more difficult because there's no platform to stand on, and fun thing with Kraid as well, if you've got Speed Booster, you can do this. You usually get Speed Booster from Kraid in Zoom Mission. We get it earlier, so you get to do that funny trick. And there's my bone suit. And this gives us heat resistance and lets us enter the Flaming Boneyard. So we get to go deeper. Down this way. There's our last hive to deal with. I'm just going to bomb it to death. There we go. Go down this way. Through this gap here. And back down to the boneyards. Like this. We're not going to come back to the spider nest for quite a while actually. One thing we do quite well with this area is it's very interconnected. And something that Metroid Fusion does quite well is that it has you revisit old areas later on in the game. And we replicated that quite well in that you come back to the spider nest way later on to get space jump. And it's just a very nice flow trick. Very good immersion. Here's the other track by JRP. And you can tell we've got heated boneyard areas. And you'll see this area is quite huge. We thankfully don't have to come back because of how big it is, but our aim is to progress through, lower the lava, and skip a boss. You'll see a nice skip. You won't see any more. I just lost my missiles, so I need some more. Waiting to refill somewhere. That's. I will need some missiles for a door coming up. Ah! Give me something. There we go. Okay, we're good. Cool. Now you'll see some lava down here. Can't go down this way, so we're going to go this way instead. Follow this tube, hit this flame, ground starts shaking, we come back, and the lava's gone. So it's now lowered from this level. We're actually going to carry on this way. Not getting more missiles. Just doesn't want to give it to me. And effectively you're zigzagging across the area, chasing a few flames to lower the lava level. It's a pretty clever concept. But these get handled by room states. So the flames affect the whole area when you're going through it. Just get energy from those guys. Now we need to go down this way. We had a bit of a thing going on decoration-wise when building this area. I decided to implement some chains onto these pillar-looking blocks, and then one of thought it was such a great idea, yeah, the whole area. So now you've got an area that looks like hell in terms of chains. But I guess while we're talking about hell, this is the second hack in the Spooky Mission installment. There is a Metroid Spooky Mission back in 2017, and you'll see some inspiration later on when it ties into the series. But that was the first hack. This was built as a sequel. The original Spooky Mission was much smaller than this, but this was a much fully fleshed out, bigger installment. And people loved it a lot more. This room sucks. Just hell to get through. Let's go pseudo screw, hope for the best. There we go. There we go. Happy to get a speed boost, but it ain't happening. Nope. Get on the way back. There's some more lava, so we're going to lower that. Also, you'll see serious bones laying around quite a lot. You might be able to guess what boss is coming up in that case. Here's our third and final flame for the area. There we go. Let's get ourselves a speed boost. Ah, and I screwed up. It's fine. It's alright. Get myself some more missiles back. I'm going to go a bit further more. This is where the area gets kind of complicated because we've got to get super missiles next, or bone missiles from the boneyard, and then backtrack a bit and go a big loop around into the obsidian part of the boneyard. It's a really cool looking area, and it uses some of the Metroid Fusion ash tiles, which we're very proud of. Under this way. There's a lot of inspiration from original Fusion and Zoom Mission rooms and Super Metroid. This looks very similar to a room in Ridley, for example. Yes, bone missiles. Yes, because they're from the bone net. But they are based on super missiles. Ow. There we go. And there's our bone missiles. There we go. And we take down this way. Get a nice speed boost on. Full spot. And nice shortcut that way. Through these for the last time. Hopefully not many more side hoppers to deal with after this area is done. It's a bit of a gauntlet at times. Go. Through this bone door. There we go, and up this elevator to bring us way back up here to then go across this way. This is like an extra pathway to go deeper into the boneyard. Through this way. Now everything's much darker. This background is actually from Warrior Land Fall. I found it and it's a pretty useful addition. Now, I'm going to safety save. Very good reason. So during this development of this, there is actually a perma-stuck in the lava, and I'm making sure I don't get stuck. So I'll point it out when I see it, but the particular point where if you fall into the lava, you cannot escape, because when you fall into water or lava, you have different physics to your movements, and so you won't be able to leave out of the pit like you usually would normally. I'm going to break this. Going to do a little skip here. Now this will allow us to stock up on some bone missiles. Yes, so this hack is hosted on Metroid Construction. You can download it now if you want to play it. Also, you'll see all of it played today. But there's so much more as part of the hack you can play. Really good for 100%ing as well. Really good, really fun. So we're going to open this door, and there are plenty more hacks to play. There's Metroid Scroll 6, which is made by the same people as this hack. There's one of my hacks called Metroid Spring Break. Really good fun that one is. Gonna skip through that. There we go. Right, here comes the Path of Pain. So it is a bridge here that if I fall down, I cannot get back up. And we're safe. Okay. No deaths today. Oh, we're not safe. Nope, we are safe. Okay. That's the other pit. It's the one before this one that is not safe. So everything is fine. Although I scared myself there. Get this way. Everything is fine. But that was the reason for the save. One of those pits you cannot escape from. So you have to have a safety save as a backup. Energy to pick back up. Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to skip. We would usually go left to fight the Mua, which would give us the zipline. But what we're going to do instead is we're actually going to break this crumble block by bombing off it. Like that. Pushes us forward to the right, and then we're going to crumble through like that. And there we go. We've now just skipped Acid Worm. Luckily there's no use to zip lines beyond this area, so we can progress as normal. Everything's fine. Get a refill. No save needed. And now we're in the obsidian looking area. And you can probably see lots more bones here. There we go. Now this is a bit of a path leading up to the final boss of the area, and then we progress to the next one. Prepare your bit rates, because that one has a lot of layers, a lot of graphics that will mess up the stream. There we go. Here's Ceres. It's like a bone Ceres. And now he only needs 3 super missiles to kill. So get your revenge. Okay, he's dead. There we go. And we're good. Now we can progress onto the pumpkin. I'm going to do a nice shine spark to start us off like this. There we go. And we're going to go this way. This was the pumpkin, which you'll see in a second. We're sort of on the outside, and now we're inside it. Like this. And this is an area I designed in whole, and I'm very proud of it graphically and layout-wise, which I'm not expecting. To go this way. Need to get a speed boost. But there's a path along this pumpkin that allows you to skip wave beam, because wave beam is in the bottom left of the area. Where I designed a path such that you only need to go to the right and carry on as normal. And we're now in the orangey part. Like this. You'll see there's a lot more speed boost and wave gate designed implementations that we have to go around. Usually we go to the left here. We can't. So we go this way instead. Yes, your probably rate has been destroyed by wavy backgrounds and fog. In that the rooms I am in have lots of fog. Like this. Covers up the screen, you can't see a thing. It's noxious pumpkin gas, effectively. And this area actually uses a lot of implementations of the game engine that aren't typically used. I'm also out of super missiles, so I can't progress. That's a problem. Guess we gotta refill from somewhere. Oh, there we go, and we're good. Perfect. That's a good super missile. Because I actually need to break this one. That. Just gonna take the lower path here. What is with the super missiles getting dropped on me today? I'm very happy with that. Just gonna go through this room and hurt myself. That's. Now I'm going to need all the energy I'm going to possibly need, because this boss fight is quite hard. And the supers I need. That's safe to save. And this was the first hack to be released which had this boss in it. Here he comes. The Nightmare himself, the Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, go to his belly. There we go. So that's... yes, I suppose so. We're not going to die to Nightmare today. And I'm hoping as those words don't age too poorly. There we go, and Nightmare's dead. Just like that. I'm gonna pop to the left room to get some early power bombs. Just like that. There we go. And that music was also by JRP as well, because he made the custom boss theme and the nightmare theme. Okay, so now we're going to get a speed boost. Like this. Ah! Okay, that went wrong. It's okay, we can fix it. That almost went wrong again, and up this way. Now, the cool thing about this part was you're actually stuck in a loop where you collect these pumpkin seeds. And you have to use them to escape, and you can't backtrack. Unless you get the first ones, which I grabbed. Just the part of that level design in terms of forcing you to go a certain way that we implemented, because we really tried to make this as a Metroidvania as possible, and that would get you in certain ways. And here's a required power bomb. This bomb slot will take you back up to those power bombs that I grabbed earlier, and we're done with Pumpkin. No need to return here. We're all good. And here comes this part. We're now in the warp zone, which is like space. I'm gonna pop this way. Just gonna grab everything that I need. Oops. Just gonna be here. And then I'm gonna get a speed boost. I'm going to enter through the original spooky area, which comes up here. Like that. This is where the pumpkin crashed down in the original spooky mission game, and then teleported through the warp zone deep underground, and now we've used that same warp zone to get back up again. We're going to go through the original remnants of the spooky area. Just like this. So this was hell, but hell was in fact a digital recreation, and because of the pumpkin crash, it's now destroyed and just left its digital roots behind. Perfect damage boost there. Now we're going to grab our main opening item in terms of layout, and now we can go anywhere with this thing. Minecraft combat cheats! We're now going to hack the game and go wherever we want. Hopefully collect some more flames and beat the game. Go. So our first area of choice is the spider nest. Going back there again, we can go at any point. We can now go to the clock tower of the north, or we can go to the frozen north. So up to the clock tower, we can go to the frozen north for Ice Beam and the pirate ship, or we can go to spider nest as we're going now. And we go this way first because we get space jump. Space jump will help us get to the clock tower, and then the items we get there will help us go through the pirate ship. Here's the spider nest again. So I'm proud of this section as well. Very claustrophobic, very closed off, and some very authentic design, that sort of thing. Grab a few items on the way as well, because the next boss is a bit of a bullet sponge. More supers for us. Ah. Then we got a nice shine spark here, which I messed up. A lot of these areas are designed for some very clever shine sparks. I'm going to put myself right on the edge here and go this way. I've got just enough room, like that, perfectly through there. Skipped a whole lot of puzzling. Gonna get myself another super missile from here. Gonna crawl through the pipes. There's my super. But you can see as we're getting closer and closer to the boss, we see more of these vines that we have to crawl through. It's getting overtaken by nature. Through here. Just gonna refill, get some more of my items back. Go. Ready to save, we're good. Got a bit of a gauntlet there to pass through. And just go up. Here's the boss we're dealing with. Get myself grabbed and skip the cycles. That's... Oops. Keep getting grabbed. Still not yet destroyed the head. Might have to wait it out because my health is getting quite low. There goes the head, and now we can blast it with these. Oh god. We're now throwing. That's a very convenient super drop. And there we go, we've just saved it. Good job, there we go. Now I'm going to grab myself some space jump, which is our fly hack. We've got the combat cheats, and now we're going to fly hack. We're going to run into a petty spider at this rate. There goes a flame, and we're on track. Just got 2 more to go. Go down this way and back into the warp zone. we're going to enter the same way again. Just like that. And mess up the shrine spark ready. Let's see if I can get his shrine spark. Do that. And into the original spooky house. That's where the first one started. And we're going to go this way. Into the clock tower. Now you usually have to use Ice Beam to get at that, but with Space Jump I can beat it nice and early. Nothing is giving me health. Gonna go down this way. This area is made by 199 and Connor again as well. Really good looking area and has some good plans, as you'll see later on. And it's sort of based on one of the original Spooky Mission 1 areas, which has a castle and a clock tower. Ah! Whoa, okay. Gotta be playing careful. Right. And here is the gravity suit. There we go. So this gives us a pumpkin suit. We're now going to use this to go into the upper end of the clock tower. Hopefully those metal leaves don't destroy us, which I'm getting kind of worried. I think MST is getting a bit stressed in the chat here. You're welcome. There you go. So we're going to make a safety save. Look, we're losing time doing that. Also, here's a nice item we're going to skip. Don't question that. A lot of the resprites for the enemies were done by a guy called Igging. He worked in the first Spooky Mission and did sprites and level design stuff for Spooky Mission 2. Really good hack creator. Go check his work out as well. Now we're in space, where parts of the clock tower have been destroyed and are floating around. We're going to traverse them to reach the boss of the area. If I were to make this again, I'd probably add some zero gravity stuff into it as well. I did something very similar for Metroid Spring Break. I'll give it a go. Into the horizontal clock tower. We're going to go save and refill because we need some energy back. So I need my missiles and super missiles for this. So go through here, and the final boss of this area is in fact Ridley. And here's Ridley. Isn't he cute? Let's take him out. Nice tile there. Didn't see that. There's a nice hidey spot you can use down here actually. So I'm going to use that to refill. And goes on. There we go. There we go. Let's now grab the flame and dip. There we go. Just one flame to go. Nice slope happening again. That happened in the exact same way for my practice run. We're now going to the final area, which is a Frozen North. This one made in cooperation with myself and Nathan Tech 95. I think Nathan Tech's around watching. He's got a very nice hack in progress called Quadrix, and it's going to be groundbreaking at releases. Possibly as good as X-Fusion. You shall see. But check out his work. He's really good with what he does. Going to do a little of a backdoor here to go and get Ice Beam. So go this way. So down this way. And up here. Gives us Ice Cream Beam, Sub-Zero Beam. And we're not going to use the Bullet Rippers. We're just gonna go this way. Get a speed boost. And we go into the depths of this ocean, this frozen ocean. And we're going to find a nice pirate ship to explore. Just been destroyed by a glacier. Here we go. And with pirate ship comes pirates. And what better to have our pirate hat using pirates. Straight up here, like that. Yep, as intended. So we go past all the pirates. Nice speed boost. Oh yes, and the music for this area was made by Nathan. He made a pirate waltz of sorts, and it really fits the area. He's really good with his music, and really looking forward to when his hack comes out. I've tested it, found some funny bugs that have now been resolved. It's a really good looking project. He knows his stuff. Yep. Just up we go. Now we're in the pirate ship, where it has been torn off from the other half and is now lying vertically. There we go, little skip there. Now, at the top of the pirate ship are some more pirates. But it's part of the run that I struggled with most, so I'm going to save it again. But I do have a lot of time to do so. We have a boss fight called Charlie, and you'll know Charlie is the Chozo ghost from the original Metroid mission. He was colloquially called Charlie from the wardrobe from Spooky Mission 1, and just named Charlie just kind of stuck. But this time he's come back with a vengeance. He's now got a pirate hat. Let's get the first orb dealt with. There we go. Here's the real Charlie with a pirate hat. I'm going to just space jump against the wall, and when he shows his orb, I'm just going to turn around and shoot. The good thing about Charlie is that whenever you're moving, whenever you're showing movement with your character, he won't shoot you with lightning. So you can kind of cheese this quite a lot by just moving against the wall and spin jumping. In his last phase, he has lightning that goes along the floor, and you can't cheese that, unfortunately, but you've got to be careful. Make sure I get my charge beam on him. I'll take on his health quite a lot. There's my third orb. That's where the fight gets quite hard. There's the middle lightning. And the timing becomes very tight for this guy. I can only use my beam on him, bear in mind. I can't use my my weaponry. Ow. There we go, he's now dead. And we're now just going to get the flame. Head backwards as we need to access the warp zone. Moves backwards. Also going to refill over here. Just like this. So now we've got all the flames, we can now finish the hack. Get ourselves done. And hopefully save Halloween from the grasp of Christmas. Oh, that was a weird interaction with the slope there. Need to go down this way, I believe. That's it. It's a bit of a ball ache sometimes. And then transport this way. I recently opened this power bomb door earlier so we can go through it this time. Save some time. Here we go. Now we're just going back to the Polar Express like we did before. Going back to that gate that we had all the flames at. And now we can board the Polar Express just here. All the children are Metroids. I'm going to slaughter them. Gonna kill the arachnids that are invading the train. Still not sure why these guys are here, but they are here. Now we're in Mother Brain's room. No, Sigmas are actually kind of a little bit weaker than the original game. So I just want to use missiles as much as possible. Make sure I'm refilling as much as possible too. Bit of a tedious fight in terms of refills. There we go. Mother Brain is now dead. It's a Santa who is piloting the Polar Express. So we've killed it, crashed the Polar Express, and we're making our heist escape. No, I need to make sure I have enough ammo for the final boss, because that's not the final boss. In fact, we now have to leave the collapsing dimensions, and we will encounter a long-lost foe. Okay, there we go, got past that. This part's a bit tricky, because if you land in the wrong way, then you're doomed to go round into a cycle, so we've got to get past it. There we go. Next one. You'll recognise familiar areas as we loop round. That's the boneyard. There's the frozen north we're just in. There's the clock tower as well. And here's the warp zone with the collapsing dimensions. Up we go. Into the sky where we find the pumpkin again. And we have Imago pulling the strings. Now just got to kill him. Takes one shot. And he's dead. And that's GG.
Congrats.
Whoa, okay, I was getting kind of nervous there.
Thank you for not dying.
And we finished before time, so we've now saved time on the schedule. But that was Metroid Speed Mission 2. Got the credits.
We are clawing back time.
Special thanks to all the developers: Connor, 199, It's95, Whalerinth, Ing, GRP for the music, myself, I suppose, and Metroid Construction for hosting, Metroid MST and the Toybox crew for running the marathon, and thanks for the viewers for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed me giving MST a heart attack about 3 billion times for almost dying.
Yes.
Hello, hello. I think you should be able to hear me. My name is DJ Webb, and I was asked to fill in by MST last second, so I'm bringing you some very rusty Super Metroid Randomizer. This is the Dash Randomizer, created by a few people, notably Kip, Massisteria, Kupo, Cassidy, a few other people that I know I'm forgetting, Papa Schmo, Derp. So this is a randomizer which randomizes the items, and also in the mode that I will be playing also randomizes the areas, so the map will not look like it does on a normal trip to Zebus. So you will definitely see some different things than you are used to if you are familiar with the normal Super Metroid game or other randomizers of this game. But I'm going to be playing settings from the first tournament I ever participated in, which was Speed Gaming Live in person 2023. I will get to all of that in a little bit. If you all in chat could tell me if the sounds of both my voice and the game are good, that would be appreciated, and then I will get started for you. Alrighty, looks like everything should be good there in the Streamland. So again, I'm gonna get started. Should take somewhere around an hour. We'll see how the seed treats me, and I'll try to explain some things about what's going on, as well as how I like to run these in the process. So here we go in 3, 2, 1, start. So again, this is a randomizer of Super Metroid. I am playing what is called a full countdown, which basically means the items are shuffled. Any item could be anywhere in the game, as long as that adheres to the logic made by the randomizer. There's no restrictions on locations for certain items, which is the thing you can do. I just figured it would be easiest to discuss if the items were just fully shuffled. You'll notice in the HUD it is different than it is in the vanilla game. There is no mini-map. Instead, there's a little HUD here for Dash. It tells you the area that you are in, which right now I am in Criteria, denoted by CA. It tells you how many unique major items are in the area you're in, which is the 3, and it also tells you specifically how many E-tanks are in the area, which is only 1. It does not tell you anything about the reserve tanks. So there could be more energy available. I just won't know about it. And as you can see, the items are shuffled because usually that's where the morph ball is. In Dash, there are only 2 possible locations for the morph ball. So over here in the ceiling, I am going to get it. The planet's already turned on, so I just need to successfully deboost off of this Rio and get my morph ball. And I didn't make a fool out of myself. Also, I presume that tracker on my stream is being shown to you all. Unfortunately for you, I don't actually ever play with the tracker, so I'm going to forget to update that 100 times because it's very abnormal for you, but I figured it would help with the viewing experience, so I threw it up there. This is a very good start for me. I've already got Screw Attack, which is a very, very nice item to have. Trivializes most enemies in the game. I also have supers and power bombs. Okay, and I can't move because I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. But that's neither here nor there. You don't have it on the layout. Thanks, MST. Alright, it's never getting pushed again. Okay, so I was talking about area randomization at some point, probably. As you can see, right now I'm in Criteria. This door to my left normally would lead you to Green Brinstar, but more than likely it won't in this seed because they're randomized. So I'm going to go through this door. All area transitions are denoted by a flashing gray door, and they will lead you to other places. So now I'm in Red Tower, and I needed to not get hit by that, and I didn't. There is a major here in this location. There are only 5 items in Red Tower, so you actually don't usually expect to see anything there but zeros. But there is one here, so I'm going to look for it before I end up in other places. I'm also going to make sure I keep my power bombs full, as I only have 5. We're just going to bounce ball. And I found the major. It's Spacer. Not the most useful item ever, but we'll take it. My beam's wider. Not that I need my beam, because I can jump through everything. So there are 32 portals littered around the map that will take you to themselves. I missed that damage boost because I have screw attack on and it's hard. I'm gonna be careful here because I only have 32 health. And we'll see where this takes me. Eventually I'll get to places with more items and we'll see how the seed treats me. The goal here is to beat the game, which requires beating all 4 Golden 4 bosses and then going through Turian and defeating Mother Brain. Just popped in a wreck ship there. I can't really do anything there because there's a lot of water in my way and I have neither the high jump boots nor the gravity suit to actually traverse that, so I will keep that in mind for later, but for now, I just have to go somewhere else and get my health up a little bit. There is a boss in the wreck ship. The seed I'm playing does have boss randomization on. Okay, we're gonna not die, I promise. Gonna moonfall here slowly. Definitely save time. Where is this going to take me? Back to criteria. I'll do it. Alright. So there are some changes to the game that you will see in this randomizer. As you just saw, I just shot out some blocks that are very, very not shot blocks. There's a bomb block at the bottom of there, but because in the vanilla game you would basically have bombs for the entirety of the game, bomb blocks are not going to soft lock you. In a randomizer you may never get the bombs, so to prevent soft locks there are a lot of bomb blocks that are changed to shot blocks. I almost died there again, but it's fine. Okay, East Meridia, finding a lot of good stuff and also a lot of majors. 3-2. Alright, we're alive, and that's important. I'm gonna save here because it'll give me my health back and I won't have to redo the last 6 minutes of the seed. So I have found Wreck Ship and East Meridia. Eventually I have to go through those places once I have the items to do so. And I've also found Red Tower, which will lead me to other places very easily. There's 6 different portals in Red Tower, so probably I'll end back up there eventually. That's why I didn't really mind leaving. If I want to get back that way, I have to do a CWJ, which I did practice before this, but it's hard. I am going to go ahead and check this item. There's a quirk about the dash randomizer that specifically areas or items in criteria where I am can't have either the Varia suit or the gravity suit. It's mainly just a balance thing. Seeds would be over really quickly if it was possible. It's kind of a good thing because a lot of places in criteria are kind of hard to reach. Like there's a speed lock item, there's the item up in the landing side PBs, which is hard to get to. You have to bomb jump or space jump or do a giant spark. I'm gonna Alcatraz here. Hard while I'm talking. Alright, we're not gonna check that other item because I don't feel like it. We're just gonna go over here to the left. Shout out to Spazer for making this room easier. Hey, there's that E-Tank. I appreciate that. I will go ahead and check the back of Gauntlet, see if my last major's there. If it's something really good, I may turn around, but more than likely we're just never going to get this final major. Alright, double missile. Don't care about that. So where does this take me? Upper Norfair. I don't really want to be there right now. 2, 3. Hey look, green Marin. This is exactly what I want. So as you see, you just kind of warp around the map a lot, especially early on in these things, until you figure out, you know, where the whole map, you know, the map layout, and also, you know, have some better items to actually be able to traverse things. Right now, other than the screw attack, I'm pretty bare bones, so I gotta go to the easy to traverse places, which definitely includes Green Bryn. So I always count and then I forget how many items are in this place. It's either 16 or 17. But the good thing about Green Bryn is that none of the items are difficult to reach. There's a speed locked item, which obviously I can't get right now. There's the other side of East Meridia. Again, can't do anything there. But other than that, I can get any item. And I definitely am on the lookout for items. See where I laid that power bomb there? It was pretty high up. If I was good, it should also break the bomb blocks towards Spore Spawn supers. Because I'm at 5, I definitely want to be conscious of my power bomb usage. You'll also see I'm collecting a lot of ammo right now. You don't necessarily get the charge beam in a randomizer seed, obviously, because you don't know where it is. There's my little setup. Much easier coming from the left. So, you need to be able to kill all the bosses as well as Mother Brain, and missiles and supers will allow you to do that. Hey look, there's that speed booster. So that's a really nice find. I'm actually, funnily enough, I'm not going to check the item that it opens actually. As you can see, there aren't a ton of majors in this area. And most of the remaining items are actually on the left, so I am not going to check either waterway, and I'm probably also not going to check Wavegate. Rather just go over to the left and see what's going on there. And I have a lot of supers already, which is really nice. I would like both of the energy tanks that are in this area, but we'll see if they're readily available to me. Shoutouts to Speed Booster. I am going down first. A lot of people like to super blue doors. No. Well, I was going to say a lot of people like to check the upper area first. There's 5 items in the 2 rooms by the Brinstar Reserve, but I'm just going to go here first anyway, because I feel like it. Does mean I'm going to check this slightly longer item over here at the Edakun's Power Bomb. That's the name of that item. Which is the advantage of not doing this first is that you can skip that. But again, I kind of am okay with basically everything I get right now, and I do want these E-tanks. So that's kind of the name of the game with these randomizer. You have to decide what it is that you do and don't want to do, how much time it's going to take, what the reward could potentially be for checking an item, not checking an item, etc., things like that. And then, you know, beat the game with whatever you get. And it was completely unnecessary to do any of this, but I did get some ammo, which will be helpful, maybe. And we're going to try to mock ball out of here. Got it on the second try. I also still only have 5 power bombs, which is really not great. I have the speed booster, and if you've never played this game with the speed booster and not the high jump boots, it's terrible and I don't recommend it, but you have to do things like not hold run to jump higher. Okay, there's my last major. That is not an item that is in the vanilla game for the keen-eyed amongst you. That is the double jump, a unique item created by the Dash Randomizer. It's basically space jump in the 3D games, or alternatively it's just one single-use space jump, and I'm definitely not finding both E-tanks. We'll see if I even get one, but I did get a bajillion ammo in this Green Brinstar, which is what you expect with only 4 tanks and or majors. So hopefully wherever this elevator leads me is somewhere nice and then I'll be able to continue forward. Otherwise, we're going to have to make a pretty decently sized backtrack. Okay, at least it was a second power bomb, but I left a couple of E-tanks behind in the big pink area. I'm doing a quick drop here. If you hold jump through this item animation, you will buffer it when you land on the ground, and that'll definitely get you back up, which can be useful if you don't have bombs and want to get that item. As long as you nail the quick drop, you'll be good. And again, we're going up this elevator. Hopefully this lets me exit Green Brinstar. But if not, I can go back and get some E-tanks, which would be nice. I only have one right now, and no various suit. And there are some items over there in Upper Norfair that I may be interested in. This is the front of wreck ship. Okay. I should have checked that item first, but this is potentially a good place. Good grief. I'm going to be in ammo go mode before I have 2 E-tanks at this rate. So, I said I was playing boss randomization. Again, this is the same settings from the in-person Speed Gaming Live tournament 2 years ago. So, bosses are shifted. Between the 4 bosses, Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon, and Ridley, at least 2 of them will not be in their vanilla location, which means I don't know what boss is here. Okay, there's a missile. Thankfully, there's a save here, which normally would be off, but the randomizer turns it on so that you can check this boss and not just die and lose 10 minutes. Because right now the only 2 bosses I can actually kill are Kraid and Phantoon. And because specifically the vanilla item boss layout is not allowed, I actually have a less than 50% chance to be able to kill this boss. I should not have saved before getting this item. That's why I ran in there and then came back out. Oh my goodness, another missile. So if you're wondering about ammo, at the end of the game, Mother Brain 2 has 18,000 health, and Mother Brain 1 has 3,000, with the caveat that you have to use 18 projectiles to fully break the glass in order to actually defeat Mother Brain 1. Missiles do 100 damage, supers do 300, and power bombs don't do anything. So you need the equivalent of basically 40 missiles and 60 supers is usually how we describe it, or it's usually how I describe it. And then every super missile that you're missing requires 3 missiles. So right now, if I got 2 more missiles and 2 more supers, I would already be in a position to be able to kill Mother Brain. Which, again, I'm only 16 minutes into this. Okay, fade out. Is it Kraid or Dragon? It's Kraid. That's good. I can kill this boss. So, with the settings that I'm on, killing this Kraid will open the doors in Wreck Ship. If you've played Super Metroid, you know that you have to kill Phantoon before you do anything in... Okay, I messed up my setup. This backup should work. Yeah, that'll be good. But with the randomizer randomizing the bosses in these settings, killing whatever boss is here in the Wreck Ship will allow you to collect all the items. And there's 3 majors plus 2 E-tanks. And one of them's the gravity suit, so... very nice. It stole the various suits location, but it stayed in the wreck ship. So, alright, we're going to try to be cool here, and I'm going to give it one good attempt. Okay, that would have worked. I said one attempt, and then I gave it 2. So, because it's Kraid there, you can get enough speed to get blue and then blue ball out of there. And I got the blue, but I didn't jump high enough. And the second time I didn't get the blue. But it was worth the attempt. Okay, so gravity suit is a really good find, obviously. Lets you traverse water for free. It also halves damage you take from any source. With randomizers, most of them will change the properties of the suit, because in the vanilla game, gravity suit does everything the various suit does except for protect you against rainbow beam. In a randomizer, that would be way too powerful, so gravity suit does not protect from heat damage. But it does give you some environmental damage reduction, but not all of it. You have to get both suits for that to be the case. So I've already got gravity and ice beam. If you have ever traversed through the wreck ship or seen in the vanilla game, you know, someone playing your favorite speedrunner, etc. The top wreck ship kind of takes a long time to get through, and there's only one item in all of those places, and it could be over here. So I am actually just going to check this E-Tank location and then leave here, provided I don't die. Pro tip, do not pose change on top of those platforms. You will go through them and take 100 base or 200 damage base. I have half damage reduction, so it would only do a full E-Tank of damage to me, which is still a lot. So hopefully, specifically the Various suit is not up at the top of wreck ship, because I'm not gonna go there. Hey, I got an E-Tank, the second one. So yeah, we already know where the back of this is gonna take us. Actually, wait a minute. Am I going out the back? Yeah, I'm going out the back. I was remembering that East Meridia was back the other way in Green Brinstar, but it's the bad portal. So as you can see, now that I have easy water movement, I can get through this somewhat treacherous room. You can do some silly things with no item equipment, but they're silly and slow. So we're just gonna head back to Red Tower. Get some power bombs, hopefully, from these crabs, and be on our way to the rest of the seed. Beat the... Oh, I beat it. Okay, good. Alright. Screw attack you. Alright. A little bit of health, a little bit of power bombs. So I haven't seen the bottom of Red Tower. I've got the 2 portal, which takes you usually to Meridia. And then I've got the 2 right side doors, one of which takes you towards Cray. The other one's also in Meridia. That is not faster, I promise you. But I wanted to moonfall, so I did. I should have got some supers there. I did not. I would. So you may or may not have noticed that the HUD has been changing as I've been going through this. Right below where it says RB is an icon that looks like a flame if it's lit up, but it's not lit up. You can opt to have heat reduction from the gravity suit on. It's only 25% of normal heat reduction, but it does help you a little bit. That's currently off, that's why it's grayed out. And then there's also that icon under that. That's the double jump. If I end up getting space jump, that icon will also get grayed out, because space jump is just a replacement for the double jump. Okay, I should check the other 2 things, shouldn't I? Alright, do I actually want to be here? Okay, sorry, I'm finding a bunch of stuff and not sure what I want to do with it. So this is West Meridia, 4 portals in here. I'm definitely gonna check this and then figure out what else I want to do. Okay, Lower Norfolk Front, also 1. Okay, I'm gonna spark here. I'm actually gonna continue exploring here, because I want to find Kraid's lair. But also that E-Tank is nice. So we're gonna... Okay, yeah, let's just go there first. That's not good, because I want to be going here. That moonfall is good if you're going to the bottom, but I am not. Yeah, let's just get whatever items here. I wanted to try and charge. I don't actually know if I got them though. I didn't do any kind of short charge there. So thankfully with double jump, this is an easy item to get. If you don't have something good, obviously you can shine spark up there, but I didn't charge it. And other random assorted things. Hey look, Various suit. Great job. Decided to go here and it worked out perfectly. Alright, so I don't really need anything else in this game other than enough ammo to kill Mother Brain or the charge beam. But I'm so close to ammo that I really don't need to look for a lot. So I'm just gonna find the rest of these portals here. Like I said, I want to find Kraid. Kraid is one of those locations. There's only one way in and out of it, so you just have to go find it wherever it is. I haven't found any of the dead ends. There's 3 of them in area randomization, including Kraid. There's also Croc and Turian, and Turian's obviously where you end the game. So you want to be able to find those, and usually the sooner the better, which is why I should have turned around and checked those 2 red tower portals, but we're already not there, so we're just gonna hope that the seed puts us back there at some point, and we don't have to go on the wildest of goose chases. But here at the top of Meridia, there's a portal. I'm gonna do a little bit of farm there, get some supers that I really don't need. Okay, that's Croc. That's a good thing to find. I'm not gonna do anything here. Obviously, I don't need any more items. And that was the last major in the seed. So wherever Kraid is, he's holding no majors. I'm just gonna spark this. Am I? No. I won't use my double jump. Okay, you can do better things than I just did there, but I did not do them. I make no claims to be the most talented Super Metroid player in existence. Very not close to being so. Okay, hey look, the bottom of Red Tower. Exactly what I wanted. So this worked out like as perfectly as it could have. Every decision I've made has worked. There's more. Okay, so awkward. What I'm going to do now is go fight the East Meridia boss. So the current situation I'm in is that the front of Lower Norfair has a dead end at the back. I don't know if it's Kraid or Turian. The other one is at Croc Door, which I arguably should have just checked right there. I don't know that it makes much of a difference. But in either case, I have to do this boss, and we're going to end the game back close to where I was. So, yeah. I'm using area tracker that tells me where stuff is because it's useful to know where you're going and where you need to go. And it also tells you what you have and haven't seen. So, here in East Meridia, I'm just going to go ahead and get these items right now. Might as well. Again, I only need the equivalent of 1 more super to be able to beat the game. And these 2 items are quick enough. I definitely didn't need to get them though. Because, hey look, Spring Ball. There are other items which are more on my path. But I felt like it, and specifically high jump would have been nice to have. That's about it, honestly. Although I suppose I would also take space jump, but high jump is definitely the big ticket item. I did not think I was going to get that. So, again, relatively easy seed. All of my routing decisions worked out. My Batoon fight is not working out because I'm talking. But that's fine. Yeah, you're dead. With dash seeds, really just kind of depends on the decisions you make as far as how long things take, and it is built around the racing community, so if you saw someone else do the seed, very unlikely that they would have made the same decisions that I would have made, and that can cause the seed to go in a myriad of different directions. Basically everything I did worked out really well. I haven't collected a single item in Norfair, and I won't need to. Right now I'm making sure that I have plenty of ammo, because Ridley could be here. I definitely didn't need to farm, but I did. And yeah, as you saw at the Batswidi tank, everyone's favorite item, the reserve tank. I should have collected it just for fun, but I figured I'm trying to go fast, so I'll skip the unnecessary item that I definitely don't need. we're gonna look at this item over here too, just because it's right there. Hey, look, another E-Tank. I'm happy to see that. This Super Metroid is one of the few, if not one of the only Metroid games where you absolutely positively have to take damage to beat the game. So even if you run low percent, which I know in a lot of the newer games is like 0%, hey look, it's Ridley. Good thing I'm prepared. Not my greatest opener. There's my little screw attack manip. Everyone should learn that because it's literally free. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought to focus on Ridley. It wasn't that important. I also definitely didn't need to check this item. That's not necessarily true. I didn't need to. I would have found another missile on the way. But hey, I got it, so it's mine. Oh yeah, energy. Mother Brain's Rainbow Beam does 300 damage if you have the various suit and 600 otherwise. And I do have the various suit, so you do need to collect at least 3 energy upgrades. Okay, you also need to not fail wall jumps a billion times. Okay, so I'm going back the way I came. Again, I need to go into Red Tower, get back to that West Meridia that I was traversing. Doing some damage boosts here. The movement tech is kind of what makes this game stand out to a lot of people. And I'm, again, not the most talented player at this game, so I won't be utilizing all of it, but I do know how to do a thing or two in some places. So try to show off what I can. Am I going to get this jump? Yes, but it was too high. Okay, I should have not shot that thing and screw attacked it, but whatever. So get out of my way, Key Hunter. So again, because I have a very nice item set, I have both suits. I have screw attack, speed, ice beam, etc. plus this double jump. Things aren't really going to be a hindrance to me. I just have to be a little bit careful to manage my health. But again, Lower Norfair with screw attack, not too bad. I missed my through the door jump. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is go check out what is at the croc door. If it's Kraid, that's good, because then I can just finish the game. If it's Turian, I have to come back and do it last after I go through Lower Norfair, kill Kraid's boss, and come back. So I'm saving here. That way, if I get the Turian outcome at Croc, I'll be closer to the West Meridia entrance. Okay, but we're moving terribly. Don't play your games without high jump boots, folks. It stinks. So I'm going this way because I have speed booster and I can just run down to it the intended way. And we'll even get a little cheeky item check on the way. But if I want to complete my dreams, I shouldn't collect any items in Norfair. Again, I need to be a little bit careful with my ammo because I've only got 3 supers right now. But it's fine, because regardless of where I'm going, I'll be able to give them back. Alright, again, we're going to check this. If it's good, we'll grab it. I thought the item was going to go away. If I'm in time, I can damage boost off of this Sova down here and turn around way too soon and not damage boost. Tried to be cool, but I anticipated way too hard. Alright, what are you? Turian. Okay, so again, it's fine. We even know where a super is. So faster to just come back here and actually it's probably not that much faster, but we're gonna say it's faster. I get my super missile back. So yeah. It also means I would very much like to find another energy tank. 4 energy tanks with my current item equipment is enough. Is this the fastest way? It definitely is. Oh, dang it. Missed my mock ball. Yeah, I have to come in here. Lower north or front is this way. And traverse it front to back to front. Because there's a dead end. And this is the only way to find Kraid's lair. We're going Kraid's lair first to get all my supers. Again, we don't really need them because metal pirates will refill me, but what the heck. So normally the game expects you to do this with space jump, but there's a technique in this game called the gravity jump, where if you jump with underwater physics and then turn the gravity suit off, you accelerate upwards quickly and then your acceleration slows down a ton and you can do stuff like that. And also, if you pause on an elevator going down, it transitions when your feet hit the bottom of the screen and not when your head leaves it, which saves some time, and I definitely want the gravity suit on. I'm also going to have to utilize that double jump that I have to get up the worst room in the game, which is coming up in a little bit. Oh, I missed it. So, killing those things specifically to reduce lag is the only reason. They're not in my way. I'm not a genocidal maniac, as some people would have you believe Samus is, but she's just your average, everyday bounty hunter. Also, don't shoot your beam in this room, it's really laggy. So, this is what I was talking about. In the Super Metroid community, we had to come up with names for every room ourselves. It doesn't give them to you like in the Prime games. And we decided worst room in the game, because depending on your equipment set, this room is either terrible or really easy. With a lot of in-betweens. It's actually really interesting from a vanilla speedrun routing to see exactly how you want to be able to get through that room. Basically every category has its own version, and they're all interesting in their own way. And then this is Amphitheater, where the acid rises, and normally you're not supposed to go out that way, this way, which people do in their vanilla playthrough because they can't find the exit, but we're going to be back here eventually. I didn't jump, darn it. Oh, darn it. Get... Again, don't traverse your game without high jump boots. It stinks. So... Again, we don't actually need to look at any more items. We know where the last super we need is. MST, you better up my fee for skipping all these reserve tanks. Get Samus. I'm gonna check this one too. Again, I would like the E-tank. Okay, we're just gonna get this super and not care about the crumble one. Alright. Screw attack makes these guys trivial, which is really nice. Unless you don't get out of the spin jump animation and show off the wonkiness of screw attack. Because when you're spin jumping, it works, and when you're in the specifically wall jump pose, it does not. Okay. So there is an E-tank here. I am going to get it because I want it. And 5 is just more comfy than 4. What's there? Cool. So, I no longer need to do... Well, I already didn't need any more items, but now I'm not going to get anything else. This is either Phantoon or Dragon. If it's Dragon, I'm going to terribly Shine Sparker. And hopefully not make a fool out of myself. Because I don't feel like farming a bunch of ammo, which would be the other way that would kill her. And if it's Phantoon, hopefully I don't get a 4 round. Alright, it's Phantoon. Cool. This is Dragon. This is... So, Phantoon has 2,500 health. And He has the strange quirk that if you shoot him with specifically super missiles, he gets enraged and does a really long pattern. And speedrunners discovered this and in an effort to go fast said, okay, that was a good one. Why don't we just not shoot supers until the end so you don't deal with that? Number one, it's slow. Number two, it's dangerous depending on your item set. Okay, 15. So 2-2 super. Oh, you would give me a slow. Left mid doesn't exist. Don't let the people lie to you. Okay, I missed my 2, so I have to shoot a missile. So yeah, you need to shoot 19 missiles, and then you need to hit her with a super, which does double damage, so it's 6 instead of 3. And there's some weird phase change where you don't want to do too much damage or he'll disappear. And then we call it Dopplering. It is literally the Doppler effect about, you know, moving and away and towards and other fun stuff. And that way you can deal more damage per phase. If you're really good, you can do that in 1 round, but most good people do it in 2, and then if you're not that good, you aim for 3 like me. So all that's left to do is go down to where Ridley usually resides, kill Dragon, and then escape this lower Norfair. And not take a ton of damage in the process, because again, we're going to take a bunch of damage doing reverse acid dive. You know, bad is in the eye of the beholder, and if you think you're doing good, then who am I to tell you otherwise? Again, these big, giant, lower Norfair enemies cause a lot of lag, so I'm going to kill some of them to reduce it. If you ever like seen speedruns and wondering why they kill certain enemies, not others, it's probably lag. Unfortunately, in this room, the enemies are after you use 2 of the power bombs. But again, you can see... Oh, that was a really good down back. And then I recoiled way too far. I don't know how to do the second damage boost. Right, so I'm going to kill these things with Shine Sparks because I want to. And it is the most resource efficient way to do it. That's... yeah, that'll get him. Not how I plan to do that, but it works. Alright, am I going to get the cool strat here? Yay! That was pretty cool. Oh, I was too good. And by too good, I mean I was late. I should have morphed earlier and actually gotten the bounce ball. So, Dragon is the only of the 4 major bosses which takes damage from the speed booster, but if you hold run and run across the room, you're not going to charge, as you see, so you have to do a short charge. Which I'm not going to explain, because I'm bad at explaining it, and also I don't have the time. And I'm bad at it, and I'm probably going to miss. Yeah, I'm bad at short charging in this room. Got that one, but that was not the best. We're just gonna ammo the rest of you because I don't want to die. You should die soon, yeah. My health's good enough. I don't need drops. Always jump through this door if you have Dragon in Ridley's area because you can actually get some speed through here. Look at how much faster that room was. Shoutouts to Spring Ball. I'm gonna get a little bit of health here. I also need some power bombs, arguably. I actually don't need any more because I have both Screw and Spring Ball. We'll see if I can get the speedball. I'll give it a couple attempts in this room. So again, short charge. Wasn't gonna work. I didn't let go of jump. That was it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. And again, I didn't actually need to do that. I just wanted to. Save a couple power bombs. I've got spring ball to save this one. Screw attack to save one. So if you have no other aids, you need 6 power bombs to escape that area. If you have bombs, obviously it's whatever. You only need 1 to get through Wasteland. And then the items that I had, Speed Booster saves 2, Spring Ball saves 1, and Screw Attack also saves another 1. As you can see, I'm taking damage pretty rapidly here, but I'll be fine. No worries with both suits. See if I can get this all the way down. Oh, look at that! That was pretty good. Okay, lag. So this seed went really well. I should be able to get somewhere around a 55-ish. Soaring is not too far away. Depending on the seed, what a good time is can be quite variable. In general, sub hours usually a good mark to try to hit. Really quick seeds you can get closer to 50, if not under 50, but those are a little bit rarer. And sometimes the seed just hates you and you take more than an hour. Alright, I don't need but 1 power bomb, and that's what I have. Am I going to pick up that super? I might as well. As long as I don't fall. If I fall, I'm not getting it. Another thing, you're going to be looking at my ammo and being like, whoa, you definitely don't have enough to like do anything. Function of area randomization, because terrain can be anywhere and you don't necessarily have a good farm. The elevator to into terrain proper just refills everything. It's basically a ship refill. So once I go down that elevator, I'll be full. Alright, this time we're going to get that damage boost I was talking about. That's the only reason I collected this item, to avenge myself. I missed it again. I stink. Alright, so I'll have plenty of leeway here in Turian. So the road will be completed because I'm not saving. Saving is not cool. We don't do that around here. I'm way too safe to have to save. As long as I don't get triple hit by Mother Brain Ketchup, which has happened to me at least twice. Oh, I got that Moonfall? Who am I? So the key here is to make sure that once I'm done with the 4 Metroid rooms, my ammo's in a good place. Down back. Don't jump. But I like to take these pretty aggressively and just super everything. Because you start full, you're usually fine. As you can see, we're fine. Down 1 super, but that's nothing. And we have plenty of spare. If you've ever watched a speedrunner do these rooms, they do not look like this. They're a lot faster, but I am not a speedrunner. So this is what they look like. I can do that room better, but whatever. So we're full on everything. And I don't have high jump boots, so we're not baby skipping. So I don't care about how much damage. Actually, him doing damage is good. And Screw Attack has this property where it resets your iframe so you can take damage very quickly, which is nice when you want to get down to 0, except I stink at it. There we go, that was much better. And if you get grabbed by the baby Metroid, you want to face right. It saves 40 frames. So think about not having a stand-up animation versus having it when you're facing left. Something like that. Not important, just do the thing. And then we go into this room, refill our health, and we'll be good to go. I'm going to try to speed zip skip once, and then I will ice zip skip. But I might as well try and keep my Screw Attack on, which is very nice for high jump plus escape. Another thing you have to keep in mind when you're finishing on ammo, before you get to Mother Brain's door, there are some ammo doors, which will take some of it, so if you're especially tight, you might do some door refills. That might work, we'll see. Oh! So close. I got the charge, I didn't get the down input. So I tried to do speed zip skip, it didn't work, I did ice instead. Ice is the easy one and the standard one you're going to see in every speed run ever. Down to 50. So I need to hit 30 missiles in addition to my 50 supers, so that's what I'm going to do. And as you can see, I have plenty to spare. Basically, you don't want to have to destroy all the Zebs. They only take damage from ammo, which obviously I don't have charge beam anyway, but it takes a long time. You have to refill. It stinks. Okay, taking a onion ring and a french fry so far. Once I get below 15 supers, the ketchup will come. There it is. She gave me some onion rings first. That's fine. And then you want to get below 400 here so that the rainbow beam actually takes you down to a place where the baby will show up. Otherwise, she will do some really slow damage to you. So you might as well take it yourself. So yeah, really clean run. Pretty fast seed. Just rolled what I rolled. We'll see where the items are here in the credits. But yeah, got to showcase some things about how Dash Randomizer works. My routing, like I said, worked out extremely well. I have no idea what was in Norfair where it was because I didn't check anything there. And sometimes that's not the case, you know, just kind of random where the items were. The bosses were also very friendly. If I couldn't have killed that boss in Rick Ship, my routing would have been a lot worse. And if I didn't get gravity, I would have had to take a longer way out. So this one really just kind of fell in my lap, and that's why we were able to complete it more quickly than you might see some other seeds. So baby's going to do its vanilla thing. And then Mother Brain 3, and then we'll be out of here. We'll see how badly I mess up escape with speed and no high jump and Screw Attack off. It'll be fun for everyone. So with that high jump, you can stand a little closer and just angle up the whole time to do your shots. With high jump, you have to alternate between angle up and straight shots. I don't necessarily know that one is faster than the other, but you're going to be more comfortable doing the one that you've done more, which, if you're a speedrunner, is definitely not that one. I like to do this thing where I spring ball and see how many times I can mid-air morph before I hit the ground. That was late. Get the shot. Alright, good. Oh, it was early. So, normal escape that you would see in the vanilla game, nothing changed here. Just gotta get through it. Thought high jump, you have to do some awkward things there, but it's fine. Get those, no problem. See if I can get the moonfall. Not quickly. I missed that wall jump, but we're almost done. Oh, I said 55. I'm going to be at a 53 if I don't mess up the last 2 rooms. Guess I was closer to Turrier than I thought. Hey look, I haven't seen these rooms since the very beginning of the game. Didn't even come back up here. Well, it came through this part of the room, but not the bottom. So yeah, I'm gonna hit that button as soon as I land on the ship. This thing's gonna hack me. Bam! 53, 57. Just under 54. Oh, I should have saved the animals. I apologize for that. I definitely should have. But I wanted the 53, so... Fusion is no longer canon. Yeah, before we do a send-off, again, shoutouts to the Super Metroid Randomizer racing community. It's been around for a while. I've only been doing this for a little over 2 years now. So I'm pretty new to the scene relative to a lot of other people, but lots of cool people. Shoutouts to the devs, again, for making the Dash Randomizer. A lot of those are people I've met in person and had some good times with and still talk to on occasion. Shoutouts to MSC for both hosting this as well as pinging me to do something very last minute, but snowed where I am, so I had nothing better to do today than play video games for you all. And yeah, shoutouts to the Metroid community. I know a lot of us have been waiting for Prime 4 for a varying amount of time. Announced a long time ago, and obviously even with that 3 released forever ago on the Wii, so definitely excited for Prime 4 myself. I don't know how soon I'm going to play it just because I'm doing other things right now and I'm kind of busy at the moment, but it should be awesome. So yeah, I think Baja said, I think there's some echoes too coming up after this, if I recall. Oh no, Planets is next. So there'll be some Metroid Planets going up, and then BajaBlood's going to come in with some Prime 2 later. So, yep, thank you everybody for watching. If you want to follow me, here, I'm just going to type in chat, and that way you can see my Twitch name, because I never remember where everything is, so... I don't stream very regularly, especially right now. This was actually my first stream in 2 months because, well, I'm busy with IRL stuff and don't necessarily have the energy when I get home to stream. But I'll be around time to time playing mostly this as well as, whatever current game I'm playing. Which right now is Hades, and I haven't been streaming, but it's been a lot of fun. Maybe I'll fire that up on stream randomly and you can see how bad I am at Hades. Command kind of unbroken indeed. Yeah, and then here's the fun part about Randomizer. When you beat it, it tells you where everything was that I didn't find. So bombs were at Plasma Beam, Wave was at Sky Missiles, Plasma was at Croc Escape. I could have seen that, hilariously enough. High Jump Boots, I could have seen those too, but I never would have got them. Space Shop at High Jump Boots. There were there's a lot of stuff in very convenient locations. It's just that the better stuff was even more convenient. And then Cosine Missile for Charge Beam. Nice. So yeah, oh yeah, also, if you're interested in playing this randomizer, I'm also gonna type this in chat, dashrando.net to roll C's. There's also a link to the Discord server in there where you can learn more about it, chat with people, plan races, participated in weekly asyncs, which aren't exactly weekly sometimes. And yeah, get informed on happenings in the randomizer scene. So yeah. Thank you all for doing this. Eventually Samus is going to give us a thumbs up and show my percentage. And then I will go ahead and sign off and let Skyhawk take over. I'll probably guess somewhere around 48% for my item collection, but it's probably more than that, like 52, 53. We'll see. Oh, I was way off. 41. Holy cow. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of power bombs. That makes sense. So I collected 41 items. Fun fact. Thanks again. Thank you all for watching, and I'm going to sign off now. Enjoy the rest of the marathon.
Blast off.
How much of a delay is there?
Planets.
All right.
Apparently.
You're live.
Oh, okay. We're live.
Released audio. Hold on. Let me get you on the stream too. That would be a good thing.
Les.
That might help.
Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Please stand
No,
by.
it's not technical difficulties.
MST difficulties.
There you go.
Oh, yay!
We have a webcam on.
Oh my
here,
god!
too.
Oh wow! You've got me squished.
Don't worry about it. I can make you look really wide if you want me to.
He's very nice and tall. I'll give him that.
Evening, everybody. I'm the much slimmer Skyhawk tonight. Shaved a few pounds just for this event. I'll gain it all in a minute after.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I hope you've enjoyed the Toy Box Marathon today. Thankfully, we've caught up a bit here. We're still a bit behind, but we're going to kill all that backup time and go straight till midnight with this run of planets. Commentating with me will be Epi. Say hi to everybody, Epi.
Welcome to What Could Possibly Go Wrong.
What could possibly go wrong? Everything could possibly go wrong in this scene.
It probably will.
So, before we explain the game, I'm just going to, for the usual people that know what's going on, just to say that this is a 7 medium forced chaotic map. 4 bosses, of course. And just a couple custom areas. Mainly the 3 main boss ones. Turian is just a plain Turian.
Can I ask you to boost Epi just slightly?
Just slightly. Okay.
Why would you boost me? I'm just fine.
Oh, boost you would be here. Hold on a second, folks.
Okay, fine. Well, I guess my mic is far away from me because
Oh, no,
the mic stand broke like a year ago.
No, that's okay. I have to pump it up from my end. There we go. Should be good now.
True.
Okay. Epi should be very loud now.
I hope not.
With that said, we're going to get this countdown going, and we will begin to explain. I will let Epi begin to explain the premises of planets and how Enigma works.
Well, yeah, put me on the spot, why don't you? Well, 7 area medium, we're gonna find 4 bosses. Raid, Ridley, Spore Spawn. Kill all 3 to be able to access Torian. Until you do that, the door to Mother Brain is yellow, solid yellow. It's not a power bomb. So, find the bosses, kill them. You gotta get the majors, obviously. For now we have nothing, so looking for probably stuff like Morphball, Logan. This is chaotic, so it could get Skirt Attack first for all we know. Skyhawk finding a map scanner already. Ooh, that is a boss. Which area is that is the question.
Bubble Deep.
Bubble Deep.
That's Kraid.
So that is Kraid. Right, well, we found a boss already. You just have to get there. And I figured people would be sick and tired of Bubble Deep after last Sunday, but apparently not.
So I've decided to, again, for the more advanced users, we decided to highlight a couple of areas, especially of authors that generally do a better aesthetic work of the rooms. Not Gordor.
Gordor.
So Kraid has been replaced by Bubble Deep, which was designed by our host today, MSD.
The great reserve tank lover, MSD.
Yes. Spore Spawn is actually Eigenfos by Fen. And
nice darkish area.
And Ridley is replaced by Magmadex, which is designed by Smallwatch. Arguably probably one of the best artistic room designers in the game right now.
Very, yeah.
He's got several custom areas right now, all gorgeous. It doesn't mean that everyone else's rooms are trash, but
They're gorgeous, but it's not quite the area I'd want to start in because it's kind of hard to find miners in that area, in those areas. Especially early game.
So, Planets in a Nutshell is a reimagining of Metroid 1 by a developer named Make and Shape. You can play the actual original Nestroid in here. It is available as a planet. There is a secondary planet which is currently indefinitely shut down, called Novus, which incorporated more quality of life functions to Nestroid and certain upgrades that you'll see in this seed, like Space Jump and Spring Ball, that don't normally exist in Nestroid.
I never played Novus, so I have no idea much about it. It probably wouldn't be a surprise because a lot of the rooms have ended up in Enigma, but yeah.
Nice couple quick tanks is good.
Good starting, especially with Hazard's Forest.
I wonder if this is something. Probably not. And the mode we're playing right now is actually called Enigma, which is essentially a complete map randomizer. Except the map is basically composed of user-created rooms.
I wonder if that room with the diagonal actually goes up and then to the left, maybe. Or I'm thinking of another room, because I know one room does something like that.
It's very possible.
That might be worthy of a map scan later, just to be safe, but we'll see. I don't remember if it was like bombs locked or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's locked by something. If it is.
So currently there is probably closer to 29,000 user-created rooms right now. So the... Hey, missile launcher.
Oh, missile launcher right there. Nice.
So yeah, around 29,000 rooms. So plenty of stuff you can choose to play or not play. So actually good choice to jump into here is the actual items. So in some of the quality of life changes for planets. Is this all? Okay. So beam stacking is a thing. Also, look at that! La boule!
Oh.
A hot bull! Bull show!
Right in the middle of the heat land.
So beam
stacking is a thing. You get wave and ice and long. Well, long you stack it anyways because it's the curse item no one wants to get in regular Nestroid because of the beam spamming. You can't really do that with long beam. But we also have Spazer in this now too, which is a wonderful item. No plasma, so you'll have to contend with the other three.
As you can see, mid-air morph jumping is still a thing like the original Nestroid. Some other optional things have been added that don't exist. Oh, here's one of them.
Like that?
I don't remember if this was
Can you
bombs.
get it is the next question. Oh.
I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna leave it alone. So that is a beam map. That essentially, when it's in the game, when you pick it up, your beam damage and bomb damage will actually increase. But that one we're gonna leave alone for today because I don't remember how that room works.
That's only if you have those enabled. If you don't, then getting the different beams will increase the damage. Although I believe Spazer also increases your damage even with beam M's on. Because it is the real best beam.
Oh, that's it. Let's try this. Okay.
What is that? The bottom? Oh, it's Stun Core.
Stun Core. The other optional item in this game.
Cores, of which there are 8, and 2 accessories. They each do interesting things. We got Sun Core, which tends to, when you hit enemies with your beam, they do stutter a bit. Not like in the Nestroid original. They do that there too. It can also break certain bosses like Kraid. That could get fixed or something later. I don't know. It seems cool. Oh, that's bomb block. There's 7 other cores, and we got the core accessories. Capacitor, which lets you put 2. And Dynamo, which takes the cooldown to be 3 minutes instead of 5. Like, when you get a core, you can't change out the core for 5 whole minutes, normally. So if you put on a core, like, say, Phazon, and you don't have Area Suit, and there's a lot of hazard rooms, then you get to suffer for 5 minutes until you can switch it off. For those that don't know what Phazon Core does, it doubles your damage but reduces your health to 50. Slowly.
Hello? What room is this? This is a little ball path. Okay, so... Oh, that's it. Hey.
No.
Okay.
Timing is everything.
That's the timing down. Won't be able to get what's down here.
Okay, we're looking out for that Ridley, although we may or may not be able to do it yet. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well.
You found the purple beam.
Hoping to not have picked this item up, but that's fine. So that's Wave Beam. Let's see. What have we not done? I think I may have to leave.
Yeah, I think everything else might be bomb slaughter.
No, I didn't. No, I see a path I didn't take.
Okay.
I had to go past that room that Stuncourt was in.
Right.
So, the generator likes to be very trolly in this game, especially on chaotic mode. Now,
yeah.
You'll see me here basically pushing the zone. I probably shouldn't be. But sometimes that will pay off.
We're running with Hazard's Force, so it could definitely do something mean, like put Barry as the last item you're supposed to get. Where is this path going? Oh, I might as well take that. So definitely take that. So.
But we're basically done. Okay, so we're bomb locked.
Or height. We're on the right side.
No, right now it's basically bombs. This is bombs, and I don't. Oh, you know what? I didn't go up there. Let me go back. Well, I one more check.
One more check. You know, we could find a boss or something. Yeah, there's more to this room, I guess. I was gonna say, if that's bomb box, it's like, oh, never mind. Transport Edge. Is there an elevator up here? No, it can't be an elevator. It's a hazard.
Hold on, let me.
Hazard rooms can't be elevator rooms.
Oh, can't get this. This is spring ball.
Flat spring ball. Hazards here. Ooh, well.
Can't get this item either.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. Probably bomb path below.
Yeah. So the generator could be super trolly and make us go all sorts of different directions just to get one item.
Yeah, because in the past it kind of like stick items towards the beginning, but sometimes it's just like, we'll put one at the very end of a long chain of rooms just to make you have to look hard.
Let me reset my health a second here. Got one more heated run to do.
Yeah.
Very... For a medium, this is a pretty big Ridley.
Well, that or those bomb walk that just lead to dead ends, or once in a while it just has the boss at it, so...
Jump. What? Wow. That was a nick.
Respect the levels. Yeah, no thank you.
That's a bomb lock also. Just a minor.
And this looks like Spring Ball.
Is it?
Maybe not? Question mark? Yeah, Spring Ball.
Spring Ball and an item. Okay. Now we're done.
Yeah, now we're pretty much... There's nothing else I can do here. I want to just come here, get Morphin Wave, and fail.
Actually, we didn't really go too far into Krat, so...
It's out of the bottom right, and then there's the mysterious upper left that I think might be something, but it might not.
That'll be the last thing to check.
Well, it's nearby, so... Interesting room.
It's okay. Could have been worse. Could have been a major just sitting there.
Yeah.
Not take more ammo and health.
Health is always a good thing, especially when you don't know where various suit is and how many hazard rooms are going to be coming across. The entire area, or even the boss, could be hazardous for all we know, and that would become annoying.
Oh, here's where wave comes into play.
Eigenfos.
Eigenfos. So this is our Spore Spawn area. Yes, Spore Spawn is an actual boss in this game.
And you have to actually kill it, so...
He gets his time.
You can't fight Mother Brain if you have not killed a Spore Spawn.
Can't get that. Oh.
Yeah, don't shoot that sphere. You will fall down.
There's the height.
There's a high. There's higher jump now.
Okay, high jump's gonna give us access, at least in this area, to the second second door to the left. First door is, I think, a Spring Ball.
Spring Ball or bombs will get you in there.
Yeah, maybe not either. Oh, there's that.
There's also the off chance you miss.
It wasn't a question of missing. There's that.
Yeah, I know.
There's a solid tile there.
Ben?
Eigen of the Foes.
Interesting room title.
Come here, stupid bug. There we go.
one to the left.
Nah, I see it. So clearly,
Dirty here.
What's here?
Probably somewhere on the upper left, or if I had to guess. You're too far to the right now.
Yeah, that's fine. It's likely a minor. Most authors tend to just, if it's really hard to find, it's usually a minor. Just like Jiffy, the game is being very bad and not giving me energy.
Yeah, it's definitely. Well, the enemies are definitely on a higher level over here for sure. Definitely missing that B map right about now.
Hey, another scanner.
I have a Google map scanner to do stuff with now.
You know what? We're gonna check this thing. It's probably nothing.
Oh, yep, I thought so. I thought it was that room. Okay.
Oh, boy.
I remember that room. I was like, that diagonal. I didn't seem to recall there being like another diagonal on the surface level as well. There could be something over there too.
This is really taking me somewhere.
Yeah, you're going kind of a roundabout path here. Could end up a spore spawn.
Still moving. Oh.
There. Hey, now you found Best Beam.
Really?
At the end of this very long path.
Very out of the way spacer. Oh, well,
it does give you a bit of a damage boost, which is nice.
20 minutes in. More majors. Well, 5 technically. Missile launcher is considered a major.
Yeah. This one, morph wave, spacer, high jump.
Let's go this way first.
Yeah, might as well check this. Still on the lookout for a ball jump, whether it be spring ball or bombs. Most likely bombs would be nice. Does that open up the most stuff? The data to monitor room, you know it's not good.
Nope. Hey, there's a BAM.
Alright, so more damage is nice to have. There's a total of 3 B maps in the world. We've seen another one, which is a third one hiding somewhere. Phantom Core is also kind of a neat one. That core basically renders Samus invisible if you don't attack. And enemies will not notice you. They'll just kind of be in a state of calm. If they usually chase after you, they'll just be hanging out in one place. Metroid will just float around doing whatever. By the way, attacking also includes using screw attack, so be careful when using that.
So another something we didn't go into much detail. In the map generator, there's 3 options you can have for layout of the map. There's the standard layout where Criteria, Brinstar, and Norfair each lead to their respective areas. So Norfair would lead into Ridley, Criteria into Wreck Ship, and so forth. Where Turian would be technically in any of the 3 main areas. Then we have centralized, which essentially means that one area out of all of them will be picked as a hub. And then everything will just connect from that. That doesn't mean the starting area you'll be in this part.
Yeah, the starting area might not be that hub, and likely won't since there's 6 other areas. Well, you have tuned into the chaotic channel where any area can be off of any path.
Yeah. You can actually have an area through Norfair as a requirement. Ouch.
I mean, we have Ridley the off of Criteria, so yeah. You can find yourself going to Torian and then going out to Rick's ship or something.
So all hail Spore Spawn for all you haters. In planets, Spore Spawn is not terrible. Has a couple weaknesses to note, mostly bomb related.
Can't really take advantage of them here because A, we don't have bombs, and B, the thing you would need to hit with bombs is off screen.
So his juicy interior is susceptible to bombs. Also, if you can access the route and hit it 3 times with bombs, he'll stay open much longer to do more damage. So that's a E-Tank part. Think Legend of Zelda tank heart piece. Hey, Spring Ball.
Well, also, if you hit his core, it will open up faster too.
That opens up Ridley for that one item.
Well, there was also another path in there that was also Spring Ball. Or 2 paths of Ridley.
Yeah. Do want to finish this area though, just in case there's an elevator.
Yeah, because we're still looking for the other areas. We don't know where Great area is yet. And we don't know where Torian is either.
Okay, it's just an item.
It could be good. It's very good.
Okay, that opened up the game.
Yeah, Ridley is now very open.
So I'm actually gonna leave. I'm gonna go finish Ridley first. We're gonna get that out of the way because I don't think there's an elevator in that area. Doesn't feel like it.
We have access to the map scan, so we can double check certain ones as well.
How close is it? This map scan's way too far away. They're all way too far away.
You do have an elevator path scanned over the Bubble Deep area.
Yeah.
So the question is,
could be down this way.
It could be, yeah.
But let's go do Ridley first. I think that's the option here.
Yeah, get rid of Ridley so that in case the path leads towards the bosses and then the end game. And hey, Jet Seed maybe.
Yeah, so now, with what I have right now, I have a very good ability to break this game logically. You know what? We can check this item now while we're here.
Break the game logically, just keep breaking the game all the way to the escape and then get screwed over by a long beam check.
Oh, this was
complete.
That was shot block. That was completely open.
Yeah. I do remember that room. I was like, yeah, that's tricky. It's got that diagonal, which is like deceptive. Good to see a vacant room. Vacant being the person who made this. Not just the room, but the actual program itself. So if anything goes wrong, we usually just yell at vacant.
I'm actually kind of hoping to find crystal core in here now.
Yeah, Area is still kind of being absent. This is
likely a test room. So so for my background, I tend to actually have most of people's rooms, even very old stuff. So a lot of it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing, but I prefer to honor people's work as it is. As long as logically it works.
Meanwhile, for when I do Sunday races, I include custom areas that don't have like one of the 7 areas selected, I usually add them in myself so they show up still anyways. You can and will get Pyron wastes in the normal rotation.
I thought about adding it. But then,
it's a good hot area.
Yeah, the problem is it would have been, not that it's too easy, it's too predictable.
Now we go back to Ridley, see what we find. We gotta find a Ridley. That's like the big thing. Maybe see about trying to get that B-map up above you. That would be a good starting thing because, yeah, some of the later enemies are starting to give us a bit of trouble.
Oh, there it was.
Oh,
so it's
there we go. It's kind of like that one item in Fusion.
Oh wait, let's reset for the health. Yep. So welcome to everyone's downfall in this game, room knowledge. Because unlike playing stuff like Super SM Map Rando or regular Randos, you have to sit there and remember 28,000 rooms.
People make things and hide things in special ways sometimes.
Or have several different versions of the same room and have different things. This was bombs there. Let's try that first.
Bombs below us. Bring ball to the right as well. You're on the lookout for a purple door.
This feels a little too much time to take care of. I'll
yeah, too much more than it's worth. You can get more missiles elsewhere.
I know I'm gonna hear it from one person.
I mean, that special tag isn't on it. The spring ball check up there, huh?
Yes, but so was the one here.
Well, I mean, that's an item, but okay. True. That was even the area. Like, where are you going?
I'm gonna go this way first because there's 2 item checks. I can. Oh wait, no, the item's over here.
A special tag with the mini Zebatites is definitely not on, so we shouldn't have to worry about that, hopefully. Does not change the fact that Gordor escape rooms can exist, and we all love those, especially MST. Not in the escape. They just happen to be on the wrong way to Mother Brain. But you don't know that because you don't know where Mother Brain even is.
Nope.
She could be anywhere. You could be going every wrong direction in Torian trying to find her.
Ideally, you want to find it early, and then use the scanner to see what's in the way.
Unfortunately, we're kind of falling into this trap here in Ridley, trying to find Ridley.
Okay. Just an E-tank part, but it's still good. That's actually the 3rd one, so one more and I can actually get a full tank. Watch, don't find it. I won't find it for the rest of the seed.
Unless there's 8 parts or something.
I have seen one seed that had more, but I don't know if that's customary or not. So now all of these items in this game, these are not all the items in this game. There's a lot that's, hey, there's Ridley. There are a lot of other items that are currently in development. One such that you can actually test on I'll explain this after. What Riddler room is this? That's clearly... Okay. Are these crumbled? No. Let's get rid of that guy. Yeah, this is where Stunt Core is going to come into play.
Yeah. Ridley got a nice little boost in one of the recent builds. He used to be as easy as he was in Metroid, but well, we got Sun Core, so it is actually really easy right now. But those fireballs are actually kind of a pain in the butt now.
Come on, it's almost down. There we go. Boss down. That's 2.
2 bosses. We gotta find a crate still. In Metroid MST's happy-go-lucky dream world.
Alright, so let's go back out. We're gonna keep looking at this area.
Yeah, we're still missing an elevator. We know there's probably one criteria leading down towards Level Deep, but that doesn't explain Torian, Wreck Ship, and... Wreck Ship. What am I missing? We know, 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe yeah.
Oh, do we have an elevator here?
5.
I don't know if I can make this. We do. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we do. And you cheated your way up there. We are out of logic. We need Ice Beam and Spring Ball normally for this.
But it's also not a... Well, there we go.
Torian.
Okay, that's good. We know where Torian is.
We know where that is. We know we need Ice Beam to get into it logically, which means there could be Metroids out the wazoo over there. And if you look to your left, you'll see garbage right on a pedestal right there. I mean, well, no.
So that is Magnacore. I think, how do we get out? I think it's this way.
Maybe it's just vulnerable.
Nope.
Maybe not. Maybe up.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, B-Mamp. B-Mamp, worth it.
That's all 3.
Yeah, so back to the other items. So arm blades is a thing. It's kind of a pseudo wall jumping, single wall jumping to be precise. The way to get around it actually is to play a specific custom seed that the developer made that has it in there. And when you finish said seed, it becomes available as an item to test in the room studio.
Awkwardly enough, I've never actually played the seat before.
Let's check the top here before leaving.
Something I should probably do at some point.
It is actually a very fun seed. You can actually 0% it.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. So, I was watching Gordo try to do that at some point, and no. No thanks.
Well, on normal, it's doable. On hard, I think only 2 people have done it.
If you want to be insane, be my guest. I'm not insane.
Ooh, hello, Screw Attack.
It's a missile aiming type room. It's a better one than that Bubble Deep disaster that was on Sunday.
With high jump.
Yeah, I mean, who came up with such a dumb idea? Holy crap. That was awful. Someone was clearly drunk when they designed that room.
So now, Vacant is also working on other items. We've seen there's a actual direct on. I'm not sure if MSC's posted that on YouTube yet. Switch over and go to the other side. You've got Plasma's the thing. Power bombs, storm missiles, super missiles. Technically, gravity suit. More the look than the effect.
Let's see. I merely highlighted your in-app room design. I didn't actually make the room.
You gotta make him come in here and defend himself.
I'm talking about messy, not vacant. The vacant is clearly hibernating right now. Oh, this is bomb blocked. Okay, I missed that.
Checking that, because, you know, standard Metroid room design, there's always a ballable path under the statue.
Sometimes. Not all the times. Or sometimes you get that rare room where there's a ballable path on the statue that leads to nothing!
Now, ironically, there is an item up here. We're gonna logic break to see what it is.
Or not.
I'll make it work. If I decide not to press up.
Oh, that's something that's nice to have.
That's worth picking up. So this is phase encore.
Like I said earlier, it will bring your health down to 50, but double damage is nice. What's not nice is having that equipped when doing hazard rooms, because that'll just bring your health down faster, and your health will stop at 50 in hazard rooms. It will go to 0 and kill you. So be careful with that one.
Alright, we're gonna head here.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the path to Bubble Deep, I guess. And if it leads to a dead end, we're going to be very sad, and we're going to be confused at where to go next.
You hitting the ship? No, I'm not gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, I am very much inclined to save my scanners for Korean.
Right. We're missing an area. I think we're missing north here still. And that will have the third scanner, but I don't think we want to find Norfair at the moment. If ever, if we don't need anything from it.
Oh, we have stuff up here. A buried statue.
With your favorite thing, missiles.
Okay.
And some missiles.
So this is
Was there not another path on that left side?
No.
No, that's true.
Nope. Nope. We are... Yeah, we're basically done in here. So, Brinstar's got the connectors.
Hopefully. Unless we missed something else from Ridley.
Oh, I didn't explore a lot of it. There's still some... There's like a gap down here.
Yeah, some over there. It's also entirely possible Tori can lead to it, but we are missing a logical ice game to go that way.
Or Space Jump. Either one, I think.
No, you would need Ice Beam because there is a morph ball passage at the top. Ice Beam Stream Ball is logically for that elevator.
Okay.
Until, you know, they can have screw attack blocks on the sides, like, you know, in Metroid Zero Mission.
I'm gonna go straight, I believe. Yes.
Back to Eigenfoes. Hopefully we find another elevator there, because if we don't, we are lost and confused.
It'll be fun times. It'll definitely mean I have to go to the marine with a logic break. And I'm crazy enough, folks. I'll do it.
I mean, it's not like it's a super hard thing to do. We always do that. Until someone forgets they're not Haika and tries to skip Spring Ball somewhere.
There's the fourth tank part.
You found all four. Congratulations.
Correct. Just to respond to Tracy's comment in chat, Tracy, our general rule of thumb is we actually turn off tank parts. So, ooh, there's I should check that bomb path near the map.
Yeah, we usually have tank parts. At least I at least keep the halves and quarters on.
Yeah, halves and quarters we'll generally keep on, unless the type of seed we're trying to run doesn't warrant it. It might make it too hard.
Still don't know what's here.
It's a minor for sure.
Right. But it could be the almighty sensor core.
At this point, it would feel a lot better with Crystal. I haven't seen a lot of heated stuff, but I'm expecting it. Especially in Bubble Deep. Okay. Yes, we said we would scan this, so... Ooh.
Oh. What is that room?
Oh, well, there's Mother Brain. Okay, so...
We got Mother Brain. We got that bottom left tab that might lead to like an elevator.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
Oh, no 8-minute tube room. How dare.
I am not... I like all everyone's rooms. I'm not a masochist. Oh. Here is the much-loved, but unfortunately somewhat nerfed Aegis core in its current form.
I still use it quite a bit, though.
I do as well.
I do wish it maybe... It could have probably used just a little bit more of a... Maybe not the ×3, but maybe like a ×1.5 or 2. Invincibility frame boost.
I remember there being a bombable, a morph ball path. I did see. Oh, yeah, here. Let's get this item. Does this set me down where I need to go? No.
Let's go back. Now, reserve tank parts are the boss. We gotta have those.
So the neat thing about Eigenfoes is Ben utilizes this whole thing about having a dark front tile, but does it strategically. Oh, speaking of dead end.
Oh no.
Whoa, I think we do have to go to Turian. Wow.
But it's not logical, which is a problem.
Because I feel like
feel like you've been everywhere.
Yeah. This is where you play for 15 minutes and hope you get a scanner ready if you can't find what you're looking for.
Time to create a reserve tank part item that sucks you in to force you to pick it up if you get too close to it.
Yeah, I'm making an iron requirement for the yellow door.
That'd be perfect. MSC would love that adjustment. I don't know that for the elevators that you can bunny bomb the sides to get up, but yeah, it's partly troubling.
We could have what we call a broken seed here. But if the ice beam is the only missing piece of the puzzle, this should be doable. Outside of a Metroid combat room in the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna open up Metroid Planners and take a look at that room real quick.
How about... Never mind. Oh, that's just a...
That's a one-way bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, this is how you would get out.
Okay, so then, yeah. So I'm out of logic right now. Oh, there's Varia. Hi, Varia.
Well, that's nice to have.
Okay, so... If I want to get to this elevator here...
I'm thinking it's that bottom left route.
This one down here?
Yeah. It's gonna be that or the one up there, or the one that's directly below Mother Brain. One of those two routes will probably lead there. Yeah, I'll take a look at the room, and by that I mean I'll take a look at the room in 5 minutes after all my rooms load.
Oh, okay, so this is another. Oh, okay. This is gonna be more funny logic breaking.
At least you have bombs,
Yeah.
and at least you have bombs.
Hey!
At least you have bombs. At least you have bombs. I'm not gonna repeat myself again.
No. Oh, come on! I was. This is gonna be painful.
So yeah, clearly Ice Beam is somewhere back there.
Yeah.
The question is, where is it?
Was there anything else I scanned here that... Wow. There's like no items in Torian. Which, yes, we forgot to mention. Torian can actually have majors, as you can see here. It had Varia. Okay. Oh, there's spikes! That's why I fell out of screw attack. Oh, that's bad. Okay, wait. No, that's horrible.
But where would we go to find Ice Beam is the question.
It's probably Eigenfos.
What's the name of that room where you're missing that supposed miner?
That would be Agon of the Foss.
Eigen of the Foss, okay. Again, once I load my rooms, I'll start taking a looks at stuff. See if that is a major possibility.
No, we're gonna keep trying this.
Yeah. Could go for Phantom Core.
I could.
You'd have to stop using Screw Attack, though.
you guys are going to see an interesting interaction. So while Phantom Core is on, and as long as you don't decloak, enemies that do move around towards you will actually see like how the Rinkas aren't following me. They're just going wherever.
It's like, whatever. Having fun here.
Let's see what's here first before we go. Okay. And the room next door is... There's no item in that room. So you're going to see the Metroids kind of just float there. So we're just going to take this a little...
Oh,
wow.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Oh, no!
Go away! I made it. All right.
Oh, it's our favorite room type. Huh?
Yeah, which is fine. Okay, we need to go down this way. This is another hive room. Fight this too much stuff to get around.
Could have been worse. It could be a Warmoth room instead.
Okay, let's take the center path. Oh, I think I have chosen correctly. No, I chose poorly.
You have failed miserably.
Yes. Or maybe I'm supposed to go back up this way. Another one. This one doesn't even know I'm here. No, come back, come back.
No, it does.
Thank God this is not. Thank God this is not a combat room. Okay, let's turn back on this. I can't change cores yet because it's on cooldown.
Oh my God!
And it's not the correct path.
Oh no!
Shenanigans. Just don't give me another one. Thank you.
Okay, I get another focus on the miner. So it's not there.
Well, we're gonna have to go look for. I'm gonna have to go look for it because that's a combat room.
All right.
What do I have for scanners? I still don't have any ship scanners though.
Do you want to send me the seed real quick, Skyhawk?
I can.
Just so I can double check something real quick.
Sure. I can send you the spoiler map. I did save it.
Oh, yeah, that worked better.
I'm just gonna send it as it's not like I'm trying to cheat.
Familiar lift does require Ice Beam as craft requirement.
Let's do that. There.
What is in fact path correctly?
Okay, sent to you, sir.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's like Infos at this point.
Oh, I immediately see what your issue is. All right.
Okay, but it's a me problem, not the game, not the seed problem.
I believe this is a you problem. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it'd be a me problem because I don't have a clue either. Actually, I'd be in the same boat if I was playing too.
It's pretty sure it's Infos, so we're just gonna scour Infos.
Anyway, yeah, you should be good.
Translation: we're doomed. Doomed.
Well, I did say we're gonna bust. We're gonna use up all the time we saved from the previous runs. So.
Yeah, definitely.
This is yes.
Yeah, that's the elevator path.
Right. We can take this off. Yeah, let's put that on. Once I get ice, though, I'm gonna be switching over to Aegis.
Might as well.
Yeah. So as I mentioned before, Aegis is kind of nerfed a bit. It used to be that you'd have triple the invulnerability time. But with the changes to the knockback mechanics done in 1.3.3, you no longer suffer a knockback with Aegis, but the invincibility time stays the same.
It used to be in the middle that we had the ×3 and the no knockback. That was too overpowered.
Alright, we're gonna head towards the map room first.
I'm kind of curious what he's missing. Yeah, the item in this room can only be a minor. It is in the top.
Unless there's
There's like a little ledge on the left that leads to it.
Little ledge to the left, yeah. Let's find it. So, like right here?
No, or the item is like there's like the enemy's up there. There's like a ledge to the left that leads to the item.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. I think Lenophis is fine.
It's actually... Yeah, this is not available yet.
This is the path that led us to Phaser.
Yeah. Give me a second here. Okay, first we're gonna do this next. Think no. Yeah, I think it's got to be the Amana room.
Oh, the Amana room.
The Amana room. Yep. I know what I'm looking for. Thanks, tribute room. You've struck again.
Hey.
A-M-A-D-A!
I'm...
What?
What?
I mean, no, things are fine. I'm just...
Don't worry about it.
Questionable rules. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Yeah, you went the wrong way. I mean, if you see a dated broom by a mod, you better think twice about it, because it's probably something.
I didn't mark it, so.
Oh wait, there's a path underneath here, right there.
Yeah.
This room, this room
it.
got me that one time.
I saw it. That's not Ice Beam.
Okay, well, alright, so it's not that.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Going back to the ship. Going back to the ship. I remember shooting under the ship. I remember shooting back under the ship. There's something there. Super early, make you run all the way back to the ship. The game decided to be trolly. That has to be it. There's nothing else. Otherwise the seed's broken. I don't think it's broken.
Well, MST pretty much kind of gives into the idea it's not broken. If it was broken, he would just outright say it's broken. Oh no!
Knew it. I saw those cracks. I'm like, there was something there early on.
Oh, there's the elevator and there's a missile.
Where is this? Oh.
Norfair.
Norfair.
Oh, you went right past it.
Great. That means I gotta find it through Norfair.
Or it is Ice Beam and Orion Path leads to Bubble Deep. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Why is there ice on a pad? It's hot.
I don't think that's ice.
Hi, secret. Hey.
Well, you have all three map scanners, so.
Okay, that's not Bubble Deep. There it is. That's Bubble Deep.
Or Rick's ship.
No, because this is Bubble Deep up here.
Yes, but that could go right past Bubble Deep, straight to Rick's ship or something, huh? Because we haven't found that yet. Oh wait, there's an elevator down here. Never mind.
Hey, Longview.
That probably goes to Rick's ship.
Yeah, no, this is Wreck Ship.
Yeah.
This is Bubble Deep.
Okay, so we're good on that front then.
Yeah. So Wreck Ship once again inconsequential to this run.
I mean, Ice Beam could be there actually. You only just got Long Beam, so.
That is very true. Oh, this is a combat room.
We know how good you're at avoiding Metroid with Sewer Attack today, so yeah.
I am. My skills are unmatched.
Yeah, totally right. Yeah. Anyways.
Moving along, folks. Okay, well that's space.
Well, it ain't up there.
That's space jump, so we can figure
Well,
out
that
that.
space jump is locking Ice Beam today, which it could.
There's my path. In classic M1 style. Since we know that's there, I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's keep
going. Let's go for the elevator at this point. So. That would be nice to have.
That's an interesting room. Alright.
Kind of reminds me of certain rooms in Zero Mission, actually.
Put that down.
So we are now only missing Ice Beam.
Stuff. So, still going the right way.
Oh, yeah, look, it's probably not this way.
No.
it's probably not in...
Yeah, I think there's a path here. I think.
Maybe?
Because I know this is not a path.
No, this is definitely not a path. I think unless there's a path on the bottom left, I don't think there is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind.
That's a combat.
Why none other than
Is it the
wave
door?
beam addicts?
Oh, it's the door. Okay. So, yeah, I do need to unlock this.
You never know, it could have just been another cookie evader.
Alright, moving along to Kraid, or in this case, Bubble Kraid.
Or in this case, that one area that we had 4 up in a Sunday race, and everyone now hates Bubble Deep a lot. So.
Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward run.
Well, it should be just straightforward, but we gotta find that ice beam somewhere still. Uh-oh, dog's in trouble.
Is something up here or just... Oh. Wow. Way to circumvent room mechanics.
What awful room did you walk into?
I don't know.
These zip types are here.
Can I get this one? Oh wait, no, I can. It's around here.
Allegedly. Maybe the... Oh,
there we
hello.
go. MST.
What kind of crack cocaine is this?
So clearly there's a...
We have to get to that zip type. We have to. Maybe like the dead center of that angular thing, because it looks like there's an arrow pointing upwards. So don't fall in the wall again.
Oh, I'm just checking.
Okay, maybe not. So.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to this. Maybe we can find sensor core. Solve this problem.
Well, we have no choice but to go back that way because we went the wrong way.
Okay. Mark that. We'll come back to that. Probably it'll be sensor core will probably be in like wreck ship or something.
Probably.
Look at the area around the Zeb. All right, we'll get back to it in a bit. We're gonna go kill us a Kraid first, and then we'll come back to it.
Maybe I see secretly fuming over there.
Oh no, that's not fuming. That's wine. He loves his room.
My bad. Fumigating.